All right. I think we are live. I think it worked. Let me get this tag out. Get this tweet. Good. What's good, Tuzon? How we doing, man? All right, that's good. This good. Save that. Match is going to be good today. You're feeling it? I hope so, man. I sure hope so. What are? I know the matches that are kind of on today. Most of them, honestly, should be probably relatively straightforward, I would think. But who knows, man? We could be surprised for sure. Yesterday's matches were fire. Yesterday's matches were really good. Boston's gonna get their first. You think Boston gets a win, bro? You think they actually beat Optic? If they beat Optic, man, that'd be insane. Like, I don't even. What do you even say if Optic loses to Boston? Yo, what's good, MC? How we doing, man? Let me tweet out that I'm live. Nah, there's no way Boston beats Optic today. I refuse to believe it. There's got to be no way, bro. Okay, tweets out. But there is a chance. I mean, you're not wrong, bro. Technically, there is a chance. Like, technically, it's possible. But if it does happen, bro, holy crap. I mean, if honestly, if that happens, I have Optic going out top 12 at the major if they lose to Boston today, bro. There's just no way. Is everyone picking Boston, man? I'm sure people are joking, but I've seen a lot of people saying Boston's gonna do it. It would just be right. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, somehow, some way, they figure out how to do it. Let me switch this to Chrome real quick. Where's my camera? Why can't I see my camera? Hello? It says my camera's there. Why am I not on the screen? What is going on here? What the hell? Why was that? Okay, there we go. What was that, man? Let me just turn this a little bit. According to your calculations, Boston has a 35% chance. Dude, really? There's no way, bro. There's no way. What's good, Mr. Nobody? How we doing? Chat, how we feeling, man? How's everyone doing? Ben, Rooster Milk, Ashton, AM, MC, Tuzon. How's everyone doing, man? I hope everyone's weekend is going good so far. Saturday. Want to go home? Where you at, MC? Where you at? If Boston win today, 1/3 of their wins are against top 3 teams. That's crazy. Why? Because they beat Ultra earlier this year. And then if they beat Optic, that would be 2 out of 6. Pissed at the propane. Dude, the propane tank has fucked over Optic, LAT, and FAZE. But yesterday versus FAZE is the worst one by far, bro. Like, it fucked over Optic after that first patch. And everyone was, like, pissed. And then it fucked over LAT last week. But versus FAZE, that shit was bad, bro. That shit was really bad yesterday. I felt so bad for them. And then they won sub base, so it was kind of like, you know, the stars realigned to help them get that one, but good lord. That was so bad. Yeah, I know. Like last round, bro. Like they would have won 3-1 if they didn't get fucking blown by the propane. 7 days with the heat and no AC. Oh, good lord, that sounds terrible. That sounds horrible. Boston win today. Optic is chalk. Yeah, nah, there's no way. I think Optic come out and get it done. I think they do it in a quick fashion today. Been a while. What's good, Reality? How we doing, man? Let me pull up Twitter and pull up the map set for the first series, since that was tweeted out here. This is the map set for the Miami FAZE series, which is the first one today. NISSIM softball tournament, and they don't play. Oh, damn, that's terrible. Yeah, nah, dude, sports tournaments, when you gotta go to those. I mean, I played in them as a kid, so it was obviously fun, but like going to like siblings tournaments and stuff growing up, like especially when it's hot outside, it ain't always fun. Boston's best chance is 3-0. If Boston 3-0's Optic, I don't even know. I don't even know what I would say. This has been asked for FAZE. Yeah, they were what? Weren't they like 6-0 on it, and now they're 6-3, or they were 5-1 or something like that, and they've lost the last two. Definitely not going great for them. I mean, Miami's playing good too, man. High rise, double high rise. So, I mean, dude, I could see Miami winning this series. If you strictly look at map set and the records right now, this map set actually favors Miami. Heat wave is crazy. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's hot everywhere, it seems, in the country, but the Northeast is it's the same temperature up there as it is down here in Texas right now. My family and friends are all like, holy shit, it's so hot in Jersey. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, hopefully the matches today are good, man. I really hope they're good. I think they honestly should be. I mean, FAZE Miami, based on that map set, could be good. This LAG Surge one, Surge should be favored, but I do think LAG can make it fun. Optic Boston is just going to be fun to see if Boston can do anything, but I highly doubt they're going to. And then Legion ROKKR, Legion are all over the place, so who even knows? It's only like 93 where you're at. I mean, 93 is pretty high. It's 93 where I'm at in Texas right now. Real feel of 100 right now outside. It is freaking hot out there. LAT shit on him. Dude, that match yesterday, chat, I wish I was live, man. I was losing my mind watching this, bro. I was going crazy. It felt, after this map one, I was like, we're fucked. Like Nero just went fucking double pause on us. We had no chance the entire game. Like, it's over. And then as soon as the S&D started and they won the first round, I was like, yeah, we're screwed. Like, it's just over. But the boys came out, man. We won a control, finally. And it was a 3-0. And then there's something about LAT versus Legion on 6-star hardpoint, man. 2 50-point clubs this season, chat. 2 50-point clubs. That's crazy. Ah, it felt so good. This win felt so good. Dan Ghosty plus 30 on the series. I mean, come on, man. Yeah, it's hot as balls in PA. Yo, Flan Squad, I think you guys are going to be good, man. I think you guys are going to be okay. I don't think Boston's going to win. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I don't think Boston will win. LAT is gross on 6-star. Yeah, no, we're pretty good at 6-star. We are pretty good at it. Yo, Cohen, what's good, man? How you doing? Hey, I missed you too, brother. I missed you too. But we're back. We're back, and we're ready for some more good COD today and tomorrow. And then Major 4. And then Champs, even though I won't be watch partying Champs because I'll be at the event. I had a baby? Hell no, brother. Hell no. What's good, Wes? How we doing, man? You had an epiphany? Let's hear it. Who you got winning champs? I mean, it's so hard to say right now. Who do you got winning this major? Oh, that's even harder, low-key. Champs, I mean, it's too... I feel like FaZe is the easy default answer for just winning anything. Because they're just probably the most consistent team. You know what I mean? Boston's winning champs. Dude, honestly, they're going to beat OPTIC today. They're going to win the major. And then I still don't even know if they could qualify. But Boston's going to do it. But yeah, I think FaZe is the easy default answer for like who's going to win what. Because they're just the most consistent team. And we know what they're capable of. Who you got winning the Euros? Dude, the Euros, for one, the Euros have been fucking incredible. Other than a few games, like both England games and that game yesterday with the Netherlands, obviously, Cohen, you know about that one. That one was a little bit, you know, no scoring. Dude, I don't know. I think Germany might win the Euros, low key. I mean, they got that home field advantage, and they're playing really good. They can't qualify unless they win out and every team above them loses. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, they're 90 points back. Remember when they were like 10 or 15 points back at one point? And we were like, or they were, I think they were like, what, 30 or 40 back at one point at the start of this split. And we were like, oh, it's not over. And then it's over. Maz in 19. Boston got it done. Dude, I wanted the Mavs to win that, man. Well, I wanted the Knicks to win, but once they got eliminated, I was rooting for the Mavs. Yeah, the Panthers blowing the cup. Dude, that literally, if the Oilers win on Monday, it's the greatest comeback I think in the history of sports, like in a series. It's actually insane. You're winning 3-0, and now we're going Game 7? Who do you want for the ROKKR Legion match in terms of how it affects Thieves? It's a good question, honestly. I don't even know. I don't know what our tiebreakers look like with either of those teams. If it goes head-to-head, I'd low-key would probably rather Legion, because I know we've beaten them a bunch of times this season. I don't know, though. I have more faith in Legion to make a run on land, low-key, so I almost think I'd rather Minnesota win today, but honestly, I don't think there's really a right pick here. Is FaZe gonna make a team change if they don't win Major 4 or Champs? That's a good question. I don't think they'd make a change. Like, I don't think this season would end and they drop somebody, but if someone came along and was like, or like if they hit up Scrap and he was like, yeah, I'd join, then maybe they'd make a change, but I don't know. I really don't know what FaZe could do that would be an upgrade on their team. I just don't see it happening. France overrated? Well, with Mbappe's broken nose, I mean, who knows, right? Who knows? Oh, man, that's horrible. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, France looks good. Germany looks good. Spain looks pretty good, but they're a young squad, so who knows? England, England are the most boring motherfucking team I've ever seen in my life, bro. US winning the Copa America? I hope so. We play tomorrow. I was actually thinking about going to the US-Bolivia game tomorrow because it's in Arlington, which is 30 minutes from me, but I figured I would stay live, or I would be live for the watch party instead. I chose you guys in the watch party over going to watch the US play Bolivia. No, I think Scrap stays on Ultra, man. I don't see Scrap leaving Ultra with the way that he talked about not going green in that one clip. I don't know if you guys saw that. And then also, I think he likes it. Like, I think he likes Toronto. He likes the team and the org. Saw Griezmann's miss. Oh, I saw. Dude, Cohen, that was bad, bro. That was bad. Yo, chat, I'm getting a FaceTime from Preston right now. You see this? Yo. Hey, dude, you can join the watch party if you want. Yo, chat, say hello to Preston.
No, I have to keep my fresh, so, and I can't be called a part-timer, so
Oh God. All right. Yeah. No. Call me on Discord.
okay, I did use it.
Oh, did you? Oh, it's because I have streamer mode on because I'm live. There you go. See, that was a good move. That was a good move. Chat, Preston's joining. Preston's joining the watch party. There he is.
I can't be called a part-timer by these guys anymore, Jake. It's demoralizing.
Oh, man. Yo, what's good, Rick? Rick's calling me a part-timer.
I was in there for like an hour and I was vibing, and then all of a sudden, I get like your Streamlabs just crashed. I'm like, sick. W.
Dude, you and your PC issues, man.
Well, actually, my PC's been running great.
Well,
I think it's just,
now it's a software issue, I guess.
now it's Streamlabs just tweaking. I'm like, okay, sick.
Maybe
Awesome.
you should try just using like regular OBS.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
I switched from Streamlabs to regular OBS like a month or two ago, and I haven't had any problems. I didn't have any problems with Streamlabs either, but it's just this is just less demanding on the PC. But you have a good ass computer, so
I'm thinking about it.
the second biggest optic bias. Who's the first biggest? If Preston's not number one, is that Thomas Ernst? Yo, dude.
Dude.
They said show his face. Should I try to get you? Do you want to turn your cam on? Should I try to get you on stream?
Is it gonna fuck up your? I don't want to fuck your shit up. I mean, I will. I don't want to fuck your shit up. Though.
Let me see how I can do this. I definitely could.
Listen, if you can figure it out, I'll do it. If not, I'm not fucking your shit up.
Let me do this. Hold on. Chat, we're going to see if we can figure out a way to get Preston's face on the screen for you guys. Let me see here. Optic burner is number one. Alex is the number one optic glazer. Okay, let me see. So if I put this there and this there, I'm just trying to make sure I can see chat and have the stream up at the same time. All right, I think I can figure this out. Yeah, I think I can figure this out.
All right, I'll throw it on. Fuck it.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I can make this happen.
Let me
stream. Okay, it says your camera's broken.
Yeah, 1 sec.
You won't be able to see me because my camera's already on stream. All right, chat. Let me see if I can add this, bro. You're about to see some freaking production right here. Okay, let's see. Window capture. No, that's not what I want. What do I usually use when I put on Discord capture? Discord.
Optic Texas burner has an optic tat on his navel. Oh shit.
There you go, chat. He's on the screen for a second now. Let me crop his camera. Holy shit, this is gonna be some next level production. I'm gonna have to make my camera smaller and your camera a little bit smaller so they both fit on the screen. Yo, chat, you see this production right here, man? You see this production right here, man? Jesus Christ. Hold on. I gotta make our cameras like the same size though. It's gonna bother me if they're... Yo, chat, what's that? How's that look, man? Tell me how that looks. Is that W production? Let me actually...
Actually, scrap. Jesus Christ. That is insane. I don't look like
we got scrap live on the watch party today. Yeah, did CDL production take notes, man? Take fucking notes. Oh yeah, dude, this is a watch party if I've ever seen one.
I'll probably only here for the first series. I have I'm going out with the family tonight, but
hey, you're good.
I figured I'd come in and hang out.
JHB and Scrap on the same stream. Yo, let's go. I leaked DMs. Cause you saw everyone I was DMing, bro. I'm so popular.
I'm not a part-timer, I swear. I mean, I am a part-timer, but I'm not like a purposeful part-timer.
Not a purposeful part-timer.
Boop, boop, boop. Dude, this phase intro is so much better than the first one. So much better.
Yo, hit a pose real quick. I'm gonna read a screenshot. And we got FAZE in the background. There he is. Bang. Let me tweet that out.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the first fight of our Super Saturday night. We have Miami Heretics taking on Atlanta FaZe. And at the end of the match yesterday against Seattle Surge, we had to crown Miami as the 5th best team in the league. But talking to them in interviews,
You watched
they
Jev?
struggle against the big
I watched Jev. I love
Jev.
Jev.
Struggles, and they've already had the matchup against the Atlanta FaZe, and it didn't really go up their way.
Chat, let me know how the audio
Talking
sounds.
about the favorites
Can you
in
hear
Atlanta
Preston
FaZe,
well
to
and the
fund
stream?
search and destroy
The,
and control, but we got to see them get taken
I don't know.
to a game
Alley
five
Cat's
yesterday
talking right now,
versus
if you can
Toronto.
hear her.
Well, they fell short in a 6-star S&D.
Fuck's
Kleenex
sake.
just absolutely
I guess we're
dismantled
just
13 and
bona
five.
fide
They weren't
part-timers
able
for the
to
rest
get
of our
any
streaming
first
careers.
ones in those open
It
goals, so
is what it
definitely
is,
some focus
man.
for Atlanta FaZe in this matchup.
Yeah, and our Monster
Zoom
Energy
and
Game
Scump are
champs
part-timers
versus
too, so
Nova
if they are
100%,
part-timers, we're never
right
gonna live
now
up
they're
to
the
that.
first seed with 475 CDL points, but Toronto is on their heels, and we saw they've struggled against Toronto on land.
I just lost a Val unrated game where my teammate was bitching every single time he died.
That's
like 12
classic
years old.
Val, dude. It's classic Val.
New maps. We're gonna see Vista and 6-star in this series, which is something that they need a lot of work on. They're not particularly great at either of those, right? So Atlanta FaZe,
Audio is good. Hell yeah. Let's go, Slothy. How we doing,
They're
man?
in early rounds. 7-2
Alley Cat is
SCA
your
first
stepmom?
in
All right.
round win percentage, 10th in
Okay.
opening
See what
duels,
Breaking
which
Point
you're
said
not
about
used to seeing
Dr.
them be that
Disrespect?
low
No,
in
what did
opening
they
duel
say?
category. Like,
I
believe
see
this is
everyone
what
piling
typically
on,
done
but
yesterday, maybe not the case.
what did
If you were
Breaking
watching
Point say about it?
yesterday, It was a propane tank that dismantled Atlanta's chances of taking down Toronto.
Shout out
Will
Celium.
the Heretics get any luck today?
Navi has
Or what
officially
can
signed a
they
Warzone
learn
roster
from
for the
Atlanta's
Esports
loss?
World
We take a
Cup.
look at the lineup. Vico
Great work.
dropping 10
I don't know who
kills
they
in
are.
his
They're
game
a-
five. Real
they're an
leading
8-pack
the
team.
respawns.
Did they sign the
Metals
Boss and Breeze
seem to be
CDL
the
team?
player
That's about
you
what they're
love
going to be
watching
doing
yesterday.
next year.
Yeah, that's what kind of what I was going to highlight is Metals has been unbelievable, and we need to
Wait, what
talk
did-
about him more. This split, almost 5,000
I don't see
damage
anything
to
from
hardpoint.
Breaking
The
Point
stats
about
are
Dr.
through the roof. Top four
Disrespect.
Search and destroy, and their champ spot, Monster Energy pregame is all but locked. 5th seed with 170 CDL points. They've done a good job against all the middle and bottom of the pack. But the thing is, they have star players in Real and in Metals.
Why are they
Can
showing
that
Skid Row
versus the
clips?
top teams?
Dude, they
Still.
do this with Skid Row and Terminal. They show these
We just have to
stupid
get over the
cinematic
hump. We have
clips.
to play strategic, but
Why-
also be able to win our gunfights.
why is
And
this
that's
a thing
literally what
still?
it comes down to. I fear Atlanta FaZe could brute force them
They
at
said it on the
times, and
pre-show
we just have to
yesterday?
come correct to that.
Allie, we got our maps and modes.
What, they
How
thought-
do you see this series sorting
It's
out?
a tweet by the
Well,
ex-Twitch
look at
guy.
that
Well, I
Vista
saw the
already. I'm
ex-Twitch
excited
guy's
for
tweet.
Miami to get that as
I
their
didn't see
number
Breaking
one,
Point
and
talk
they
about
got
it, though.
Kyrie's as the control. That's going to be their favorite control in the lineup, so they aren't feeling too
Why,
bad
what did
about
they
this
say?
lineup.
It
It's
seems
just
like, I
you
mean,
need to
everyone's
see
just
the sign
piling
that
on
from
Doc
Real
right
and
now.
Metals yesterday in their series
If he was,
versus Seattle.
dude,
Needs to be
if he was
put in
doing what he's
excellently.
accused of, that's
Sally,
obviously
not
no
afraid to
good.
go up against the propane twice here in
Base
Esports.
ban
It's
sub
certain
base
control.
against Miami, but not Toronto. That's interesting.
And they beat Toronto.
This is amazing for the Miami Heretics across all fronts, 1 through 5.
I watched some of the Dope Check show yesterday, but I didn't see them talk about that.
He's going Atlanta FaZe, Rosalie.
Yeah, chat, make sure you like the stream if you
I'm
haven't
still
already,
gonna go
man. We
with
appreciate
Atlanta
everyone
FaZe,
hanging
but I
out.
do
Shout out
love
to
that
Preston
echo
for
what
coming
Ian
on,
said. I
too.
think Miami could at least
Oh,
take
shout out to
this
you for allowing me, Mr. Jake.
Oh, of course, brother. You're always welcome.
If you're Miami and the fans disagree, we send it over to Shift and Study.
Why are you guys
Gentlemen,
banning
Vico
sub base? You
passing
guys
it
looked
free.
insane on it yesterday. You just
Well,
beat the
we're
second
casting,
best sub
so
base team.
maybe-
Pretty
it's
comfortably,
definitely
too.
Possible, if not maybe a certain guarantee. Shift was studying.
Yeah,
like
maybe
you
they
said.
just, I don't know.
The
Maybe
best
Miami's
appropriately.
secretly the
The
best.
that does open up a lot of opportunities
second
for
best,
Miami.
sorry,
The
Optic.
big struggle though is that hey, they may
Bring
be the
back
5th best
term
team right
S&D.
now, but they still have not found
Yeah,
tremendous
term
amounts of
S&D
success
actually wasn't
versus
even
the
that.
top four
It grew
teams.
on me
So are we
quick.
actually
I'll
getting
pass
a
on
team
term.
that could possibly be a dark
Damn.
horse for
What's
not
good,
just the
Paul? How we
majors,
doing,
but
man?
maybe also champs if they could put up a fight here.
We're gonna get our answer right here.
They
right
just
now,
implied Doc
because
might have got what he
obviously we
deserved.
know
Oh,
versus top
shit.
four, they struggled. Lucky even said it
Well,
in
Doc,
interviews. Everybody
it's
below
over
us, we
for
should be
ya.
able to take care of them with ease.
Unlucky.
And they've been able to do that.
All right, man. Map 1 Vista. What do we think? Who you got here?
Everyone was saying that FaZe is the clear Vista best team in the game, and I swear I've seen them lose like their last 3 Vistas. So
I think they have lost the last 3 in a row. I think they were 6-0 and now they're 6-3.
So,
I got Miami map 1.
yeah, I think I'm taking Miami here too.
Miami
Miami
map
plays this map a
1.
lot.
I'm thinking medals 35 minimum.
Okay, BC First Blood's over. GG's.
The other thing to consider here for the Vista, like we talked about, the map set does look good for Miami, but for Atlanta, you gotta figure this map back out again. This
I
used to
can
be,
never like
without question, one of their best when it got into the
genuinely
bowl, but they've been struggling on actually finding points
like
off
just
of their
be
rotation
confident that
success.
FaZe is gonna lose a series. So especially not
Yeah,
against these
yeah.
guys. So I mean,
The map set low-key favors Miami, though.
I think we all took FaZe on this one, didn't we? Oh shit,
Yeah,
Draws is
yeah.
pissing. Oh my god, Draws got 3 there?
Oh, the nade.
That's exactly the case. So we'll see how things go. Draza off to a great start, 5-1, and with that, Atlanta will reap the reward of the majority.
I love this map. I'm so glad this map is in rotation.
Me too. And 6-star. Is Miami playing a pissed off FaZe since they lost yesterday? I fear if they are, it might be over for them off rip.
Into 2 pretty quickly, but through mid map, you want to talk about Mixie? There's Simp and Draza, 3 for 1. Atlanta with the rotation.
Yeah, and that's insane because Miami found a 2-piece right off the rip. You can't allow Draza and Sim single-handedly to find that break right back on in.
Still 0-4, but it doesn't matter because Draws and Simp are 12-5,
Yeah.
13-5.
2 on the trade, but it turns into a 1-on-1 on a point, and it's Real able to stay alive.
That was washed, I guess. What's going on here?
But Simp's still part of the problem.
I don't know. You picked him over Dashy, man.
I know. Maybe I'm faded. Give me Dashy, bro.
Just a moment. Beezy trying to follow up on the damage that was dealt early, but not really be able to find the connection, or either him nor Cell at the moment.
Oh, yeah, Slothy. I'm joining Boston next year for sure.
Can't do any worse.
I mean, you
Yeah,
know?
this is gonna be their time because they're also
I don't know, dude. I think I could do worse. I'm not gonna lie.
We're
I think I could do
0-13
worse.
0-13 their last 13 matches, Jake. You actually can't do any worse.
It could be 0-4. I mean, it's gonna be 0-14 today, I guess. But
Well, no, they are 0-14, right? They tied the record 14. Today would be 15.
true, yeah.
Yeah, so
honestly, might as well bring me in.
you actually can't be any worse.
Can't hurt.
Unless you, like, didn't win a series all year.
They're getting 3-0'd anyway, so.
And it will be so.
It could be worse, but
Recut back over through mid, and now here comes the hit from all fronts.
it's over. This map's over.
Miami, whoa, lucky, a little shaky there for a moment.
Yeah, this is
a bit of embarrassment, but still Atlanta.
this isn't good. I tried to go with the hot take and take Miami here, but yeah, I know it's
I
over.
figured Miami clinched their spot yesterday, would come out frying, and maybe they caught FaZe on a bad weekend. I think this is lucky with the Preston Val shot. That is fucking unbelievable. But
Sim's looking like you want X Defiant right now, though.
Jesus, dude, FaZe is just slamming.
Will still have some sort of spawn preference over towards P4. He has Real spawning with him, and Lucky will win the pistol battle over towards New. But the problem is the scoreboard.
so good.
92 plays 28. Atlanta in their worst position.
I can't wait for the major. I'm just pissed there's no fans.
This is where Miami
Oh my god, he's instant cruising.
And the problem is they have to try to survive through this cruise missile.
Oh, but the good thing that Real
I don't mind it. Best till to do
He
it.
died. And he killed Draws.
Okay, here's Miami's chance, man.
Let's go, pull it back.
They need all 40 here.
Yo, what's good, Dixon? How we doing, man? The part-time crew is here, bro.
Yeah, this looks a lot more like it here for Miami.
Can we consider ourselves full-time part-timers? Is that alright?
Yeah, no, I think that makes sense.
That
I
way
don't
we're-
know. We're kind of part-time part-timers, I think. We gotta
shit.
prove ourselves probably first.
Oh shit. To be fair, we do a weekly episode of the podcast, so we're at least
That is
full-time
true.
in one thing.
That is true.
We've
gotta
never
tip it.
canceled a pod episode, even if Alex has had something happen.
We've done 25 weeks straight of the podcast because the one we technically have 25 episodes because that one we did a half episode when Alex wasn't there that first time.
Yeah, so that's got to be close to full-time.
You kind of got to tip it, chat. You kind of got to tip it. 25 straight weeks of the podcast.
I'm barely a 1/7 timer. Jesus.
Wait, who got a cruise now? Lucky? Oh my god. They're turning this around.
Wait, Lucky's pissing. What? Lucky's slamming Cell right now.
But Lucky doesn't finish the kill onto Sim, and all of a sudden Atlanta now have numbers trying to re-break.
Oh yeah, we get too aggressive right there in that situation.
This is the series you need Bickle to just. He can't be this negative. He's got to do a little bit more than this.
Yeah, 6 and 17. 8.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, FaZe playing 2 high rises today after what happened yesterday. I'm surprised. They're not gonna have nightmares.
Miami's terrible at high rise though, so that doesn't surprise me. They're god awful at high rise control.
Yeah, their control record is terrible. They must be worse than something else though. Why didn't they ban high rise?
We pissed Sally him off. He's on a 4 now.
Over towards P1, sitting at again about a 50-point lead.
Yeah, that's the way that Atlanta wants you to play. If you're not going to use the teamwork, if you're going to go for those one-on-one gunfights, that's when they're going to have the most fun. So let's try to turn it around in that teamwork aspect in the second half of this.
Look at that angle.
As they break in early on at this P1.
Such an MC angle, man.
Metals thinks he's chilling in mid-map, and then he starts getting beamed.
Especially over towards this bridge side. They're able to find two. The hill still
These guys are just so good, man.
Yeah, Cell just pelting everyone inside the hard point. Couldn't find the kills he wanted, but it makes life very easy for the rest of the FaZe members to break right back through. How about the 22 and 13 from Simp? He is all over the map. Shooting
this guy's
right
Simp
now,
is different.
As Atlanta still have the last 13 to fight for.
Go.
And
Turning it around. Oh, and there he is.
The extra body shots as we jump into
He
Atlanta.
thinks Cell is self-aware of the nerdy shit he does? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Cell does it on purpose. He does it on purpose. I mean, it's smart.
Oh.
Oh, he didn't finish it.
Stop shooting. Oh.
Oh!
Oh my God. Watch him get. They're getting a little too carried away here. Wow, that was insane. Those are the ones you're like, what the fuck? You're just slamming and then you're like, ah, shit.
Oh my God, Simp can't finish a kill.
Alright, this is gonna be what? 70-point game. Miami should have rotations.
Make sure you get this all done. Metals is P1. He's gonna go mid. I think they're gonna try and cut you guys mid.
I'll see him mid. What are we doing here? Go front?
Yeah,
You got, if you're Miami, you need 40 seconds here. You need 40, they can get 20, and then you need rotation and new. That's how you get back into this.
Yeah, if they get broke here, it's 100%
If
over.
that doesn't happen, it's over.
We've seen some interesting comebacks on this map, though, especially against New York, so you never know.
We have.
If
This
New
map
York
is
can
very,
get comeback on, then, like...
This map is very swingy, because it's so small that you can have control of a good portion of the map at one time.
Sell it too. Never mind, they 4-deaded him.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good, practically uncontested 30.
Yeah.
And, I mean, well...
You need one of your subs to turn up here, Vickle or Real.
That's a good kill from Metals. It's going to take some time away. This should go Miami's way. And then, let's see, rotations, 4 versus... Miami has spawns. Real wins 1.
6 in the back, though.
2, 6. 2 versus 6.
He got them both. Oh, BZ.
BC with 2, and now they got... That might have been it, bro. BC just gets 2 on rotation. That's fucking insane.
Hey, they figured out they get the break through it, and now all of a sudden they're set up over towards 4 with Miami trying to get around the back.
No one's in time right now. Hold on.
Oh, Metals wins. Okay. They're gonna. Miami's gonna be flooding this through the front. FaZe gets the back spawn for the next probably 30 seconds, but
number 3 in mid's got it. Okay, never mind, he's dead. I was gonna say he's gotta go huge.
Low key, I think it's over because Miami kind of needed.
Yeah, and Abizi's already kind of betting up for new. And he gets gunned. Okay.
Well,
there goes that one.
I mean, it's going to be a little bit like a 65-point game. It's not impossible, but you don't really typically get that much time on this hill. I mean, this is kind of like more white time than anything.
We'll
but
see,
maybe Miami are the Bridge Hill Reapers.
Over towards the middle of the map. Draza is going to get traded, so Miami able to reinforce on that angle. But if you are Atlanta, just use your stuns your nades. Make sure those trophies are going down before you commit.
This is over.
Yeah, Cell just trying to watch.
I mean, yeah. Oh, I think it's over too. I'm just trying to talk about the possibilities of it not being over. 4 dead. I mean, Atlanta's gonna have a lead no matter what. It's just, do they want to hit this? They're gonna hit this, yeah.
P1 on this map, sometimes it's mixy, but sometimes teams just get like a shit ton of time.
Wait a minute, this is getting a little,
hold on,
it's getting a little crazy here.
Sell on the heady though.
There's that fucking little, look at the little fucking squirmer, dude, on the heady. He's not losing that. You're not beating Cell in his iron.
to our Vico.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can try to play your
Vico's
life,
getting
but
pissed
BZ
on.
is not going to get caught slipping. Locates him, and Atlanta win the rotation in a new.
Lots of damage.
They gotta break soon here.
Time is of the
That's a good kill.
right now. Ooh, nice
There's
shots
there's
from
the
Real.
entry.
Able to find draws and trying to reflank back over towards mid. Easy
That's
he's gonna be able to find himself
He's gonna get traded.
three of the members
Yeah.
with the combination of the rest
That's
of FaZe,
4.
and then
That's gonna
Vico
do it,
is
I
trying to
think.
make something out of nothing.
Last
Couldn't
hit.
quite find any other eliminations. Now it's last
30 out of both
chance
draws
here
and
for
sim.
Miami. Trying to break this from the front.
Two
Cell
dead.
spamming through his
Maybe.
teammates. Actually leads to a team kill.
3 dead.
Miami
Okay, hold
finds
on.
eliminations to get back in and extend the map.
No, not another team kill could potentially
I don't know.
cost
They
Cellium
need
another
10 seconds. They could do whatever they want. They could rotate or hit.
Yeah. And that's what makes it hard because Miami has to do both.
Yeah.
FaZe just has to do one or the other.
They're not gonna win off hold. Oh my god, wait, this could get hairy. Oh my god, wait, this could actually get hairy. 2 kills on rotations?
If they just get these kills here.
Miami, go! Miami, go! They can't win anymore. You gotta
Oh
go.
my god, they
2
got
kills.
kills.
Shut the fuck up. There's actually no way.
Hold on, wait, chat, hold on.
Wait, they're turtling. You can't turtle.
Oh, Sim!
They're turtling! You
Well, hold
can't
on.
turtle!
They're keeping them off time though.
Spawning bottom right, they should be able to still have a chance to look over the hard point.
Oh, he's gonna die.
This is it. This is pretty much the last fights here.
Oh, 2 dead.
Okay, hold on. Miami takes the lead.
Info. Metal should get that kill. Real gets peeled, but Metal still get that kill.
Oh.
Oh, that's it. That's it. 1v1. Oh my god, Cell, did Cell just 4-piece for the win?
Oh
He
my
did.
god, Cell!
Cell just 4-piece for the win, I think.
Atlanta are gonna reinforce the hard point first.
I'm pretty sure.
Miami, no trophies.
Cellium just won him the game.
Cell just.
Oh my god, he just 4-piece for the dub.
Finishes on 5 to steal away the map with the
That was insane.
but not enough. Unbelievable finish.
Cell
Oh
just-
my god. What is that, bro?
Okay, wait, hold on. Listen. They had that, but they also almost just made an insane
Here's the replay.
comeback,
Here's the replay. He gets that first. Jump shots that guy. 2 of
This
his,
kill
all
right
3
here
of his
is
teammates. What is that third kill, bro? Jumps out the window with the pistol and taps him in the head.
He 1000% got an absolute top mid call out. There's no way he.
Oh yeah, no, Dude, they went 3 dead and Cellium just said nah. Dude, Simp at 7,200 damage. Holy shit.
If Miami got to 250 first, they would have won. That's great analysis.
That's good analysis. Yo, we gotta get this guy on the desk.
You look at that second rotation.
Wow, Simp just tucked them.
How are we breaking it, guys? You even heard, I think, Draw this guys, what are we doing?
That was almost an insane comeback from Miami. Dude, that was crazy. That was a good map.
Dude, Cellium, we were roasting him in the beginning. Looks 27 and 22, made the winning play. Least damage in the lobby, but 2 minutes and 30 seconds hill time.
For Miami, but they get punished for that as well. And it's the hero play from Cell to come up clutch to steal away the map.
Oh my god, wow. Well, that was a good ass map one.
Obviously, a slow start isn't going to help, but you had an opportunity to make up for that time at P3. You would allow Atlanta FaZe to break on their very first attempt. Then when you get to the second half of the game,
hot take, but FaZe won that map.
That's spicy.
That
is spicy.
You guys are more honest.
Cat is so insightful, bro.
A little too loose. They were able to find a couple openings, like even at the very end when Sip just slides in and finds a double when no one is watching that angle. Those are the little things that Miami needs.
2 fave part-timers, hey, thank you.
They had this map one in the bag.
What can we
Ross
say?
negative 10? Really? After starting as hot as he did?
Nah, Draws ended minus 10? There's no way.
No, there's no way. Did he? Look at him. He's 24 and 16? No, there's no way. Did he actually? He's plus 10 right now, plus 9, plus 10.
I thought he ended like plus 3. I thought he ended 33 and 30.
Major 3 qualifiers, but they're perfect on this map.
Plus 10? There's no way. No, That's, yeah, no, he's plus 7.
Maybe Vickle did? Because Vickle definitely got cooked.
It comes through here once again.
It may have been Metals.
Wow, this play from
No, Metals is even.
Even.
That one for
Even.
See one like that for a while.
Yeah, Vickle had a tough one.
Unbelievable play.
Wow, look at that, man. They didn't have the lead one time, but it was still ended up being that close.
Able to fly out that window and find all 4. That's how you get the blood flowing for both of these teams. So Atlanta FaZe are going to take that first map, go up 1-0 in
If Boston wins, Preston has to do the show shirtless. I think that's a good deal. I think that's a good deal.
Fucking Christ. Nah, Boston's not winning. I'm sorry to.
Dude, I don't know. Chat thought Boston was going to win, like everybody in chat when I was talking about it earlier.
No, they didn't. Did they actually?
I'm sure most of them were trolling, but there was a lot of them saying Boston.
But they also want to make sure, like, even versus the teams that play the best, we're going to come out here and see.
Come on, chat. That's fucked up.
On your best map. So this one should be a fun one.
Show the peps. You want to see the nips?
Oh my god.
What's the second map? I didn't see.
High rise. There is, in terms of Miami being
2 high rises.
If Miami ties up the series, I'm showing nips.
Oh lord, here we go.
That's the only way I'm doing it.
For Atlanta when it comes down to Major 4, which, let's be honest, they're probably not too worried about. So you're absolutely right. This definitely feels like a map set.
Nah, that was crazy from Cell. What the fuck?
Let's get our 2 weakest maps.
The Renetti's insane.
Yeah, the Renetti, I want to know the breakdown of like how many kills every player has, like what percentage of every player's kills comes with the Renetti. Because some players, I swear, use it more than the regular gun.
Great on it. So there is some work to be done here for Atlanta, whereas for Miami,
people are like, did he just one burst that guy top mid? That guy was not full health.
He was weak. He also got headshot, but he was weak for sure.
That guy was not full HP. Can we lock it?
Had
wow.
1 health.
Miami's actually like elite on this map.
No,
what?
this is like take the lucky over every time on fucking high rise.
What's opening dual win percentage? Okay, I was just gonna ask. Thank you, Study. Appreciate it.
Yeah, lucky is the first blood reaper on this map too. So.
And just looking at, I mean, we talked about it a little bit.
We'll see.
SMGs have really struggled in this head-to-head matchup for the side of
I always bet that if Boston wins, I won't rep Boston anymore and become a Boston Breach fan. That's typical, because I mean, I think you're safe, brother.
Really, no matter the opponent, including the
BZ doesn't give a fuck. He's getting free kill.
We get traded.
Good trade.
But the trade is decent. We'll stay 3v3.
Dude, he turned and just chowed. He didn't give a fuck. These FaZe guys know how good they are. They play with so much confidence at all times. Sim just got pissed on. What the fuck? Sim just got sent to hell.
Maybe a little collateral damage from Draza there, trying to take shots over towards Real. So unintentional team shots coming out. Has Real taking a critical kill back.
Is Lucky gonna pick Cell here? Wow, Cell is surrounded.
You think they may just try
and
to
we'll see it.
back over, but
Real with 3. Give him the ace. Oh, okay.
And that will work out
Wait,
nicely.
Miami might be different gravy on this map.
No,
What?
they're really good at this map.
Are they just fucking dog shit at control?
Yeah, no, they're pretty bad at control.
I hate this map so much. This map's better than fucking Invasion.
And then wins the one-on-one gunfight with a little bit of assistance out of Draza.
Yeah, Miami's 13 and 22 in controls, so
alive.
Shutting down that B street.
This map's I meant like in terms of overall competitive, because I have absolutely god awful memories from Invasion Hardpoint.
And now what will Miami want to try to pull off?
You think this is the worst S&D map, Jake?
This one?
Reflecting back over the time they've done it, they've looked good in kind of the more default setups. They've looked
I don't know.
Rio's good. 6 stars.
I like
good.
Rio. I like 6 star. I don't mind Karachi. Karachi's like a very typical, like it's big enough where teams can rotate and like try to make plays. There's gaps to find. I don't know. I honestly I think maybe Invasion is my least favorite for control and S&D.
Oh, Invasion's definitely my least favorite control.
I feel like Invasion, it's hard to win Invasion offense. Unless you can, like, kill the guy playing B somehow and take B.
And all of a sudden, Miami are like, whoa, hold on.
These guys are so annoying, bro.
Yeah, I was 4. Oh, if you would have won that.
First blood is decent. Able to
Chow.
Oh!
Vickle's shitting himself. Vickle's actually shitting himself.
Oh my god. He thinks he's playing Pred right now. Oh.
For fuck's sake.
Why do you mantle? Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, I thought it was a 1v1. I was like, why is he mantling that?
Vickle is shitting himself right now.
How many times did we watch Invasion Control today? Probably at least 1. Between 4 series.
You'll see it in the OPTIC series.
Yeah.
They're gonna play Invasion. Who plays next? Vegas, Minnesota?
They play last. LAG Surge. Is next.
They'll probably play Invasion.
If we see it 3 times, then I'm gonna lose my mind.
They might play High Rise.
Clean stuff.
Yeah,
Now we've got a BZ
there's
draws
no
over
way
towards
Legion
top
play
counter
Invasion
early.
after
They're gonna make their
yesterday,
way in
right?
towards blue.
I don't know.
And they got 3-0'd by LAT. We can't win a
BZ
control to
can
save our
find.
lives.
Stun from the defense of Miami will read that. Yep, there is a little bit of presence here from Atlanta in their underground.
Yeah, so BZ's now going to reposition himself. Doesn't want to get overrun by the pressure. Right now,
Vickle is just having one of those series where he just can't shell anything. Now he's in his own head already. BZ should have been traded instantly last round, and instead he just
Oh
his
my
is
god.
Could not slip away. So Real 6-1 starts.
Oh, Simp doesn't get.
Oh, Vic,
my-
what are we doing?
I'm telling you, he's shitting himself.
Oh, Vic, what are we shooting at?
Like that, we go from what was a 4v2 to a 2v2.
I'm telling you, he's shitting himself right now.
Oh my god, dude. I thought that was free. Oh, and Metals, we'll see you
Oh,
later.
he's dead, yep.
Oh,
it's just
man.
going so wrong. It's
Lucky
going
though.
so-
Lucky's kind of icy. Lucky's kind of icy.
Surprise, though, from top heli. Simp staying
He's dead.
very rarely safe from the propane, but
He might be able to rip one.
shots and now Lucky's presence is known. No
He's playing
needs
against
to play here
Cellium
for
though.
Lucky.
When Cell's alive, you
And
know
he's
you're
just
not getting a
thinking maybe
freebie.
someone's gonna-
Unless
This
he
is
gets a
gonna be-
freebie on
see if they
Sim.
can find a freebie,
He's
but that's
playing
not
for,
gonna be happening.
dude. Come on, man. You're playing FAZE. You're not getting a
Simp
fucking.
nearly gets caught from
They're
You're
not
not getting a
pushing
free
you.
one. Yeah, you're not getting a free one. You're getting sent from shoulders to hell, bro.
Yeah.
Lucky can't make his way through the fences.
Yeah, that's a tough round right there. If you are Miami, you put yourself in a 4v2.
Oh,
You think
Vic,
you're gonna
man,
have a
what
freebie
happened?
2-1 gunfight versus
Vickle
Simp,
is
but
just-
Cellium
oh my
with
God, he's hip
consistency,
firing.
able to keep them
Christ.
alive, and then you're leaving Lucky in a 1v2 scenario where Atlanta FaZe, even though their record isn't the best on high rise, whenever they plant the bomb, 100% in their post plant situation.
Okay, yeah, that one.
It's
Cell
actually
did
crazy
kind of
because
troll that
they've
one
been
round
dead
that on the
last
fucking
on this map.
invasion at the
Whatever they do,
major.
they're really good at
That
finding
shit was the
success
most.
in the game.
It's almost like someone took Cellium's control out of his hands. I don't know what he was doing.
That's one of those
Here's the
rounds
thing.
Miami's
Here's the
look
thing.
back on
I
and
don't
say,
even
wow,
necessarily
we're in
think
a
he, like-
4v2, we've got Simp dead to rights.
I don't even think he trolled that. I think he just
Painful round there for Miami
he just
early
did
on.
what he did a
Real
second,
still
literally a
off to the
second
races,
too early.
and woo.
He didn't
Little
troll
fail
it.
with the BZ early.
Like, it's
Stun
not a
comes through,
bad
BZ not
check.
finding
He just
connections
did it
with
too
that. Miami
soon.
have successfully backed off,
And then he
and
gave
will reset
Dashy
the
enough
minute on the
time.
clock.
Yeah, I mean,
So it-
he full committed though. He could have shouldered that corner or something.
He could have.
He jumped over right. He just launched himself.
He could have. I mean,
onto the island player. Such a big kill. You can start to get
at
That's
6.5
good,
seconds, you're thinking in a
And here's the
2v1 you
interesting
won
thing
the
about
round.
this, though, is you lost your defender
But-
at 8
Yeah,
on
no,
Friday,
I
so
mean,
now Miami are trying to make a play over
yeah.
through blue.
Listen
The
to what I
BZ
just
trying
said.
to
No, I
have the
know.
defense pushing through B Street, trying to cut them off
The
from
timing
back.
makes the whole situation worse because if he doesn't do what he did at the time he did, they win that round. I get that.
He might have just blacked out for a second and not realized what the time was.
And he may have
But
found himself
it's
a little bit of a
like-
window. First
But,
goal is decent, has
yeah,
the
I
leg on
mean-
to Real, but the team shots with Lucky come
Not
out, put it
ideal.
down to Simp in a 1v2.
Vickle is just fucking not having a great. Oh my god, and Sip just got the greatest timing ever.
Trigger discipline to
He doesn't know where they went though.
Oh my god, yes he does. Oh my god, yes he does. Oh, he won this round. Yeah, he
This is what makes this guy one of
it's
the
a
best.
1v2.
Nah.
He can just sit here and
Actually,
watch the
he might
cross
be
onto
okay.
the bomb if he wants to. There's the first on Real. No worries. Off the plant. Lucky fails. Not a lot of time.
he's so good.
Oh, man. Simp just
The
chasing
timing,
their
bro, the
shadow
timing.
whole way. Oh my goodness, the window, the timing, everything works out perfectly.
It's
and
not a
Atlanta's still
bad
away
check. You
another
just
round.
checked too soon.
And
That's
if
what
you're
qualifies it as a
Miami,
bad
you gotta
check.
know who you're playing against. The timings
I mean,
is
I
what's
guess,
gonna be
yeah.
love
Yeah.
Sure.
on.
I
And the
guess.
It was a
no
not-
one
it was
just
an
turns
unlike
around and
Cellium
check
type
on their
play.
pinch.
Because he's usually
Just
always
enough to
making the
allow
right
Sim
play.
to make plays like this. An easy 1v2 for him. Secures the round for Atlanta FaZe as they're starting to pull away.
Another number.
Just got your high school diploma. Hey, W, Austin. Congrats, man.
How this could be a 3-1
Congrats,
the other
man,
way,
that's
I think,
sick.
in a lot of Heretics fans' minds. But instead, it's
High
Simp
school can
coming
be
up
a
big.
grueler,
And
so,
the
I mean,
opening
that's an
shots were towards
accomplishment.
B alley. Pretty evenly exchanged, all things told. And it will be Battle's good first blood. A BZ up and over quickly. Finds Real.
Now,
with a
Vickle's
very
got to
clean
get
trade,
one,
and we'll
bro.
go
Come on.
3v3
Somebody
early.
feed him something,
And they just
please.
picked up the bomb, so you can tell Atlanta FaZe. They said, screw the
You don't have
objective, we're
yours?
gonna
How old are
take
you?
Instant shot over towards B Street. We can come out on top. That's going to be better, but still going to be in a 3v3 scenario.
Who's on set? I'm done with this shit.
A BZ trying to at least gain a little bit of info from this bottom blue position.
Bro, quit
but
halfway through.
Not able to gain anything here.
Bro,
Alright,
shots out a
Interesting
burner.
setup. Lucky's just going to watch the cross here from this position on pipes. Smoke will
26?
but Lucky's
Dropped
gonna
out
call. No one
senior year?
rotated through
That's
this, so
fucking
Who needs a high
typical.
school
keep your eyes
diploma,
open
bro?
towards this
That's
B alley play, as
typical.
Metals is
I
the
mean,
one
if you're
trying
not going to
assist all the
college,
time.
right? Like, does it really matter anyway?
Yeah, Lucky's
What
in
do
a
you
very,
do?
very good spot
What are you working?
to potentially contest this bomb side, but Abizi loves to play that same angle. He's able to locate
Oh,
him,
that's a
find
big-
him.
Vickle got one. Vickle got one.
That's a
Fall.
big
Now
win
it's
from
Abizi's
bro.
turn
Metal's
to
been playing
1v2.
some good COD, man.
Metals has been really good.
Did
Once
feel
he,
like
dude,
Abizi
after the
got
first
one
couple series,
way
once he
too
got
freely,
adapted to
though.
the AR role, he's
And
been
now,
really
all of a
good.
sudden, he may find himself right behind another. Not like this. Metals on the
Ooh,
crossfire,
good
though,
crossfire.
able to watch the back perfectly. And that little setup for Miami will eventually and finally get themselves a numbers advantage to a converted round.
Masterclass senior year, let's go, dude.
Botness kinda. Self-employed botness, typical. Can you send some to my girlfriend and put my name on it?
If you're just simply playing your life.
That's good
Thankfully for
outsourcing
them,
right
they
there.
found that opening
Thank
first
you.
Kill. Then they were able to reinforce with the numbers over towards B Street to put themselves in the advantage, and then the buddy system to close it out.
Not going to get fooled twice by Atlanta chasing you behind. 3-2 count. Miami back over to the offense.
Keep hearing how well Miami playing, but they seem to keep getting piss slammed by the top 4. We're bored when Miami is the dark horse. Yeah, that's not a bad take. But I mean, when the top 4 are as good as the top 4 are, it's hard for really any team to be in that dark horse situation, because really it only goes like a certain distance.
Now you got to recover that bomb, but you do have Lucky in a perfect position.
I hope,
Already
I
working his
pray
way
we
through
see an
lower pit.
upset at
Just
the
keep in mind,
major.
he does not have covert sneakers
Like, we
on,
gotta
so he
see
is
a
gonna be
bottom
loud.
teammate Sunday,
Just gonna
right?
close the doors. He has the manners, and now he's going to work this pinch.
I mean, yeah, I told you 3
Atlanta
weeks ago
was,
that
at least
a
in
team
some
not
regard,
from the top 4 will
contemplating
make
this
grand
could be in
finals.
play. They've given up on that
You
since.
did say it.
You could
You
see
did
Abizi
say it,
just
so we'll
double-checking
see.
everything
But
over the middle of the
Maybe
map.
it'll be the Heretics.
Over towards A. Lucky can make his
Could be.
presence known. Good pickup here for
Miami's been playing
Yeah,
good.
after the first
Seattle's
blood
been
comes
playing.
out,
I mean, honestly,
you
like
think,
every
oh,
team
not
other
again.
than Boston
But
is like
Miami,
low-key
really
been
good
playing
control of the
pretty
map,
decent.
Find the trades they need, plus the sneak through. That works out beautifully.
Yeah, it was the instant trade
Respect
that
my
happened.
glorious
Real
Boston
again
breach.
in that situation, even with his teammate dropping early onto a nade, the aggression is what able to find that first kill, keep him in a 3v3, and then the movement to
Top
get
3
out of
because
dodge.
Optic is ass. Oh,
For
man.
them to hit that
Guys,
reset
imagine if
and
Optic
to
make it
that
into
mid-round
winners,
adjustment and then
or
for it
the
to
8th
work out
seed,
to
and then play
perfection.
FaZe
Love
round
the
1.
play. So it's
That,
like
I mean, that would be a
everybody from
banger-ass
Miami, they always have
matchup.
an individual moment. You would not expect Lucky to be hitting
They
the
have to
crowd
clutch
super
the fuck
round.
up, but imagine.
Anyone from Miami, this is what makes them
I mean,
so good at search and destroy, because they
Dude,
all
I
take that time.
wish the standings stayed exactly how they are, because LAT would play Miami round 1 right now. And I would much rather play Miami than FaZe or Ultra.
Round 1 Miami and winners, that's fucking insane.
I would take that any day of the week.
From Atlanta, but it doesn't come out, and now all of a sudden Abizi's in your
Abizi's
back line,
moving and
and it's a
grooving.
quick round for Atlanta.
And that's Atlanta just knowing who they're playing against. They know that when Real loves to be aggressive, especially through bottom pit, someone is following up. So Simp with the Renetti finds that first kill. Don't know how he was able to do
This
it.
is quite the
Second gunfight onto Meadows with
SND
the
map
Lava.
here.
Now
We're back
the
and forth.
Head glitch is even better.
It is, it is.
Perfect
Ultra
success right
4-2
there for
grand
Atlanta
finals
FaZe,
win?
especially when the gunfights are coming to you. They take advantage again.
And this will be an interesting round
Ultra
for Atlanta.
4-2?
Do you
Who are they
know that
beating,
2
bro? Who you
trophies were
got?
thrown in that last one by Miami? Do you possibly
Think they
see
go
what's
back to
in
back?
the
You
early
think they
days
win Major
and
4 and
dribble
chips?
quickly somewhere
It's
on
happened.
their own
It's
defense?
happened
Let's find
previously.
out.
Last 2 years have shown
Draws up easy, lots of nades over the middle of the map.
whoever
And it's
wins
gonna be
Major
easy
4
trying
wins,
to get
or the
aggressive.
last
Yeah,
major
he's gonna
wins
get all the way
champs.
down over towards pit to watch this cross.
It's-
Stun just to
that's
make sure
true,
no one's
man.
in blue. And Simp is through. Yeah, so aggression
Then
comes up
Ultra
here for Atlanta.
5-3 chance
Yeah,
grand
and this dude's the
finals,
information
scrap
they're
absolute
telling you able to
masterclass.
come off of that cross.
Do we
So
think
no one
Austin's
pushes
a
over towards
Ultra
B
fan?
Street.
No, he's not an
Wow,
Ultra
the
fan.
tend to
There's no way.
start to work this angle, but
I've
Simp
never would've
is
thought
not
that.
prepared for that gunfight.
Hey, I could see that, man.
Meadows is
Ultra look
watching
good.
the VODs. He said, nope, these routes are always going to be watched. First blood to Miami.
You
What
tell
a
me any
read
of the
by
4
Miami, staying that
top 4 I
passive.
could actually,
I
well,
don't even think
maybe
they
not
tagged on any
NYSL
of
as
the
much,
dates,
and
so
Optic in current
the
form,
discipline
but
for
I
Miami
could
works out for another first
I
blood.
could see
Draws
Ultra and
up
FaZe
top.
confidently, and I could still
As
see
he's been
Optic
seen,
if
looks
they
like
just
Beagle's gotta
stop.
look at least some glimpse, and yeah, headshots will confirm
Playing
that
stupid.
Draws us up top, pushes him off the angle.
Yeah, that would be nice, right?
Metals,
If they didn't
he
play
may be the
stupid.
playmaker here. He's
Yeah.
gonna sneak over through pit, and he's got another
Like, if
round
they, like,
available
just
to him.
played
Yeah,
stupid
he's going to pop that underground door.
and have sucked the
Here's
entire
where they
year,
get this pinch.
I feel like it
Abizi
wouldn't hurt
also
nearly
is
as
gonna
bad
fall
as they
in towards
just
the
won,
B
and now they
side.
look
Now,
like they
all map control
Night
in
and
favor
day.
of Miami.
Austin
Sellium,
Breach
though, with the
2.0.
perfect read, able to find the
And
first
Sellium
and
gets
the
two.
second 2v2.
Not again. Pistol out though for Lucky. That will be able to take him out of the picture.
Draw's gonna get his timing here, isn't he?
Dude, Draza's
He's gonna see
SND
the feet.
fall
Ball
off
not gonna
has
get
to be
planted.
studied, bro.
1v1, not a lot of time in the clock. Draza's just gonna throw
Draza was one of the
shoulders,
best
stun, or targeting
SND
smoke to come
players,
through
like,
just just to make
in the
sure no
game,
one's on,
and he's
now
just
it's
been
stay
not really
alive.
good this year.
Lucky, where are we?
What?
What? I thought he was going to try to at least push back through mid, but he goes underground?
Yeah, I don't know what Lucky.
Yeah, I don't even get that.
I don't know what just happened.
Lucky just rolled, I guess. Gave up.
Lucky just let Vickle die on bomb and then just took an absolute fucking bose.
Maybe
And
he
didn't even get
thought
bomb.
Draws would push underground to like rewrap.
Bro, that kill with the MCW is insane. The new MCW update is fucking ridiculous.
They're definitely gonna try to flank me. That's what they've done every single round so far. And he's able to make another clutch play now for Atlanta FaZe to be at game point.
Man.
All right.
Oh, that one is going to leave you scratching your head.
100%.
Could have been 4-4 instead of 5-3.
Like you said, map point draws a top to Heli already. Abizi.
Vickle's got like 20 kills in the whole series so far.
Miami once again aggressive through the B side of the map, but Atlanta are holding back just a touch, and Cell is backing up to get the read.
Is it even 20?
I don't even know. Honestly.
No, not like this. 4v3 situation,
Dude.
and Miami are reeling.
Austin's going nuts.
Deep towards his spawn windows.
Wins every
tough,
dude. That's crazy.
If you are Miami to try to clutch up in this 3v4.
I don't think Draws will be retiring
Tend to
anytime
never
soon.
fall short when they find that initial kill. Easy
All right,
find
it's
in a
2-0
second.
FaZe.
It's gonna be a 4v2. Only 7 HP left. He's able to
Simps
get out
killing
with his
everybody.
life. Now it's a 1v3.
Vickle Legacy 1v3 after getting absolutely pissed on for 15 minutes.
Oh, there's one.
But now just the second.
Why?
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 No way,
Why?
no
You have
how.
3 health.
That
Why?
map is gonna read way more convincing for FaZe than it was.
Oh my
That
God.
would've been a 3-1 start for Miami. They threw away
Okay.
a 4v2,
This is a 3-0.
4v3, and then a couple
Man,
moments
I
of those
thought Miami
2v2s
was gonna
that
show a little
it
more
feels
fight.
So winnable for Miami, and they just can't find a way to clutch them up.
They had 4 rounds, Alan, where they were in the man advantage. 2v4 rounds that you
Dude, that would be insane,
too,
Tuzon. Can you imagine Boston drops Slasher and they just don't win a match the rest of the year? That would never happen, right?
That just gives Slasher so much threat.
Listen, we do also have to say they also dropped ASIM. It's not just Slasher. They also dropped ASIM.
When you're matching that aggression right off the rip of the game, eventually the game starts to slow down, at least for Atlanta FaZe's sake. Because when they start to slow the game down, Miami's still playing at that same pace. That's when that first blood differential starts to play a big part, because Real, he was finding a lot of success.
How many pros do you
early
think
into these
retire
rounds,
at the end of
and
the
he
year?
was
Like,
feeling
what's
himself
the
both of
line
those
for
moments.
the
But
over-under?
when you get to the later half of these games and you're realizing that Atlanta FaZe have only planted the bomb once on their attacking rounds, there's no
Who
reason
would
why you
it
should
even
try to run
be?
at them on
Is there
your
anyone
defense,
even
because
old
that's
enough
what
to
Atlanta wants you
I
to
mean,
do. They were able
Clay,
to clutch up in
Lamar,
rounds where they shouldn't have
Slasher,
won it, and now they find
Attach
themselves
maybe.
up 2-0 in a series where Miami, I feel like they're playing great. They are playing fantastic Call of Duty. They should potentially
mean,
be the team up 2-0, but now you're
I
trying
don't
to
know. Maybe
I think that's exactly
2 or
the way
3.
I was looking at it as
maybe
well.
3.5
Lamar-
Austin said.
I think Lamar's gone.
Here is the one major point in my mind when it comes to top 4 squads versus those that are having a tough time even locking in a definitive top 5 team.
Clay's probably
The
going
top
to play
4
until
teams
he's
are gonna punish you
56.
For the smallest mistakes
Yeah,
that
minimum.
you make. And Miami made a handful.
Fellow,
Atlanta finds
Fellow's
their
another
way
one.
on top with a little bit of PTSD possibly cooking up for us. The propane.
Yeah,
will
Dashy
turn
is the oldest
from
on
number
Optic.
3
I
to
don't
high
foresee
ground
him.
control right
I mean,
now.
hey, like he said, unless he gets dropped, I don't think he's going to retire. And I don't think they're going to drop him after this season.
Yeah.
I feel like I love Lamar, but I feel like Lamar is probably done.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, I think so too.
Scuff Gaming is
I don't know,
doing
dude.
an
Clay is so
ultimate
hit or
giveaway.
miss
You
because
and a
sometimes he
friend can win a
tweets and he's
chance
like,
to
"I'm
go
just
to
so
Top
tired of this
Chance
shit," and I'm
this
like,
year.
"Oh, Clay's
The
done."
giveaway includes
And then
2
he'll
VIP
tweet and he's
tickets
like, "Black
and
Ops next year, you got me
more.
for another
To
one."
enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co.
So who knows?
CDL and enter your email. Terms.
Yeah, I don't
and
think
conditions
Attach will retire, but I mean, he's 27.
Call of Duty League is brought
I think he's
to you by
27,
Monster Energy,
but
the official energy drink of the CDL.
who knows? I mean, he's been playing for basically 10 years at this point, right? I mean, even before that, I'm sure he's playing, but I mean, he won a world championship at 18. Saying they won't drop someone if Optic gets 5-0, 5-1, or 5-2 at champs? Probably not, dude. I don't see really don't see Optic or FaZe making changes. Unless they can get like a verbal commitment from a player they think is an upgrade. I mean, who are they gonna, like, if they drop Dashy, who are they gonna bring in? Like, there's
Nobody.
unless they can get Celium.
People will say scrap. Throw a bag of scrap.
Scrap? Yeah, then what are you gonna do? Throw Ken on the main, I guess?
Yep. That's what they'll tell each other.
Yeah, I think Ultra, I low-key think Hydra maybe goes to Ultra, and then Envoy goes to, like, New York. They swap. Or Envoy comes back to LAT and we reform a solid roster.
I think Envoy goes back to LAT. You guys pick up Gwyn. You have Ghosty, Gwyn, Envoy +1.
I would love that, dude. I would love that.
That's who you want? Ghosty, Gwyn, Envoy, attach?
I'd be down with it. I'd for sure be down with that.
I mean,
I don't think Gwyn leaves Carolina. Like, I don't think they let him go.
ah, hell yeah. If he gets an offer, fuck yeah.
Well, he's got probably a 1+1, so I don't see how they'd let him leave.
Well, simply put, here, Carolina, take this large amount of lump sum money that I'll throw your way. If
someone wants to buy him out, sure.
On our team. Considering you guys are making us play with no fans at this major, that leads me to believe that you are cashless. So here, take says money, and we get Gwyn.
We'll give you.
And then
50K.
they're like, yeah, let's do it.
You think Simp and Abizi break up after this year? Yeah, right.
What
Those guys
the
are
fuck?
never breaking up. The only thing that'll break them up is if one of them decides to retire one day and the other one wants to keep playing.
Or die.
Well, okay, I'm not going to wish that upon them. I'm not going to speak that into existence.
Well, I'm just saying that's one way that would happen.
I guess.
Just being real here, Jake.
It's possible. It's possible. Also, MC said Hydra to Carolina. I mean, if they want to pay him the bag, which we just talked about, they have no money. But...
Dude, am I wrong? Why are we acting like...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why are we acting like what I said is not wrong? I'm obviously not wishing it to happen. I'm just saying that's definitely an outcome.
I hope we see some mix up, though, with the rosters. I really don't want it to just be like a couple changes that everything stays the same.
Hydra to Ultra is a lock next year. We winning champs next year, too. I respect it. I respect the fandom out of you, but...
Dude, I really would love to see Scrap win Ultra a ring, though. I think that'd be sick.
Not only has this year not ended yet, but... not only has this year not ended, like I said, but we've never seen a team win back-to-back champs ever, so.
Hey, you never know. New York might pull it out. Champs Kismet.
Hydra to Ultra. Dude, what happens if, like, Ultra win one of these, like, Major 4 or champs? You still want Hydra to Ultra?
Yes.
Is that actually, like, we're serious?
I think so, yeah. I mean, if they win Major 4 and champs and they go through... I mean, we said the same thing about New York last year, but I don't think...
Bro, we're just turning into Subliners 2.0.
Yeah, but we're talking about Hydra. Civ and Hydra are very different tiers of player.
But why are we acting like Envoy isn't, like, insane as well?
No, Envoy's great. Envoy's amazing, but Scrap and Hydra might be a generational duo.
So now we have to find a way to get this reverse sweep going for the Heretics, and it starts on a high-rise control.
I'd drop Envoy, Kleenex, and Insight, and rather just have Scrap and Hydra 2v4 everyone. Jesus Christ.
That would be entertaining. I'm sure they put up some good kills.
Brutal. I was just asked on my stream what I don't know. Maybe I'm different. Someone just asked me in my chat when I was playing Val if I would take Hydra over Pred in the offseason. I said no. They just won a tournament for the first time in 2 years. Why would I change the team up?
If they don't win, if Optic doesn't win Major 4 or champs, they'd still say no, you think?
Yep. Are they getting, unless they're getting top 12 pissed on both?
I don't know.
I mean, if they
I'd probably
get a
take
fucking
Hydra over every sub except for Simp and Easy. It depends on team performance, obviously. Like, there's factors, but I mean, Hydra.
But now with 55 seconds left, you are thinking about at least one segment being completed to your name. Sellium finding that double, able to put the game clock at a pause at this B point. And they also find every single kill. So they dominate towards B Street. Segment's about to get complete.
Austin said Scrap and Hydra 2v4 LAT and Boston. How does that make you feel, Jake?
Might not be wrong.
He put you in the same conversation as Boston.
Yeah, putting us in the same convo as Boston is kind of disrespectful, but we obviously haven't been great, so what can I really say?
The second tick is gone. The third is on the way, and Miami still have not been able to find a kill to get out of the window.
LAT next year is going to be a bit better, for
Finally,
sure.
the shutdown in, but we've got a minute 45 in the clock for Atlanta to get back to A.
Yeah, time's already extended. Atlanta have map control to go with these kills.
Simp is still pissing, by the way.
Yeah, this series is over before it even started, really.
Simp just doesn't care.
The rest of your team is to stay alive in their positionings. Draza doing well so far. Unfortunately, not.
I've learned recently from my comments and replies that I'm the most biased person on the internet, which is interesting. I'm apparently biased against Optic because I take Sellium over Dashy, and I'm also biased against FaZe because I would have Scrap win MVP right now. And I'm a hater, and my bias is why I'm never going to have views. We're never going to get people to watch my content.
Yeah, they still have opportunities with the map.
What can I say, man?
Bro,
I'm a hater of every team except for LAT.
Ant is def going to consider picking up Hydra if they don't win champs. Preston, sorry, stupid not to. Bro, that's just not true.
You'd take Hydra over Simp?
Yeah, looking really
Yeah, no thank you. I mean, listen, Hydra's different, but Simp is a multi-MVP, multi-world champion.
You have
arguably the one of the, if not the second or first most talented player of all time.
You have a better chance of Optic picking up Hydra and letting Pred go to a flex. Ant and Pred are like, Ant and AG are like best friends, bro. Ant's just not gonna be like, yeah, you know what, AG, we team once, it's over.
I mean, it happens.
I don't know, man. I don't think so.
I think 100T is going to pivot towards esports, so you can see they're making the esports budget bigger. I mean, the thing with esports, man, is like it brings in fans and it's what people want to see, but also it's not, you're not making money, so it's like, guess it depends.
Wow, I thought for sure FaZe was going to win this round.
Yeah,
too.
what happened?
I don't
FaZe
know.
was up like 5 or 6 lives, too, at one point.
Miami, oh my god, Miami just started talking.
Real got a cruise, too.
Nice hold for Miami, plus now the extra resource of the score streak.
Hydra and Simp 1v1 round 11 for champs grand final. I'm taking Hydra. Is that our metric for? Is that our metric for what we're taking now?
I mean, Hydra is disgusting. Hydra is absolutely disgusting.
If you are Miami, because they've been great on the defense so far throughout the stage. It's now 7-0, but attacks is where they've been struggling all season long. They only average 2 ticks, and you know that you need to make up.
Exactly, Dixon. How can you not like LAT?
100%. Okay.
Assuming Shotzi has the keys to the car, if he sees Paco on the market, he's going to pursue. Dropping one of the other 3, pick up Paco. I don't think that's wild. Like I said, I don't think it's wild to ever consider picking up Hydra just because he's Hydra. I don't think it's a drop of the fucking hat, like, yeah, let's go get him. It's a very serious, thought-out conversation, especially because all 3 of those teams have won this year.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely tough, man, because when you think about it, like, the objective is to win. And if you've won even if you only win one event this year, you've proven that you can win. So it's like, do you need to make a change if you know you're capable of winning?
He's trying to find the cheekiest of corners to keep the progression alive. A BZ can't find him. Just tucked in to these generators pretty darn nicely. So the first tick done, second tick on the way. It is still just Real on the point, but he's got a lot of Heretics members around him, keeping this B alley safe. So all Real has to do is try to stay covered from mid. Not fully able to do it. Second tick not locked yet, but there are still Heretics members trying to get it done.
Yeah, they're gonna go right back into the point, and you're already gonna get the investment out of the cruise missile.
Here comes the cruise.
Or it could be very bad. Thankfully, he's able to find that kill.
It's a pretty good cruise, actually.
Yeah.
You should get him B.
Oh,
maybe not.
Okay, see ya. See ya.
Oh my god, what a stun.
I was gonna say BZ really wasn't damaged that badly.
Oh, he's not checking that. He pissed on him. Oh my god.
Vic was in
Oh my
hell.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh, he would have gotten that kill too.
Vickle is in hell right now, man.
The snap of the century from Abizi, and now with only 30 seconds on the clock, not a lot of lives remaining, Miami have taken their efforts away from B with a little bit of focus to try to pull the defense back to the A zone.
Hey, but this is their last hurrah. There's only 20 seconds left. Meadows has worked his way from that blue positioning, is trying to catch the timing on the pinch. He is unfortunately going to fall, and so does Vico around that B point.
Come on, Miami. Go cap the point, bro.
Lucky drops, but Real still
If they cap this, they really have a chance because lives are
Definitely
low.
have a chance. But lives are like tied right now. He's one-shot Chow, and he gets pissed on. Great.
They got the point. Down 2 lives, but you get a 4 dead here, you put FaZe in a tough situation. And they're gonna go 4 dead instead, probably.
Awareness on where this Miami setup is. They're chasing down the kills.
Yeah, we're basically all tied up in segments and all tied up in kills. If you are Miami,
Yo, Real is shooting today.
Yeah, he is.
Real likes this map a lot. He always plays well in high res.
Maybe 4. We got 1, 2. You just get together here. Yeah, it's over. Oh. Yeah.
Over the backside at Bialy. That will work out for Real. Lots of stuns coming his way, and that's enough for Metals to get the kill. But this is all about, like you mentioned, trying to stabilize that life count at the moment, because let's be honest, there's not really going to be much of a chance here for Miami to do too much work at A, especially.
I mean, what? Tied and Ticks, right? Tied and Ticks? I didn't see the live. I don't.
Yeah, I don't think FaZe got any on it.
28, 43, 52, 29, 42, 50. Oh, I think FaZe might be up by like 1. It's pretty close.
Let's go.
To get away from them. Miami do exactly what they need on their side, and I love the objective focus early into this map for them because they sent 3 players initially over towards A, but they all.
I nearly cried tears of joy yesterday when LAT stacked the point on Invasion. They 4-man stacked it to win that one offense. I almost cried.
I didn't get to watch the
I'm so happy.
LAT in Vegas series. I saw map 1. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, I thought we were chalked after map 1.
And able to keep it really close in the live tomorrow. So you would take that if you are Miami.
But no.
Usually don't find any success at all.
Yeah, very, very true.
Dan Ghosty came to play.
Now that we've got trophies on both sides here for this next approach.
I guess so.
Atlanta,
dude, he's so
looking
good.
to battle over towards Bialy. Decent responsible for Miami. They've got 2 members trying to watch this. Abizi, this little play off the ladder, sees that there is someone nearby, and Real gets completely isolated and taken off the B zone. So Simple, stay on. Minute 10 is where the clock will pause for a moment, but Abizi around.
Yeah, Boston winning 3-1. W.
Do me out.
We'll see OPTIC.
Atlanta trying to reflood back over and get some of this high ground control.
And that's perfect plays right there from Abizi to try to.
Yeah, what's good, Rio? When I get in the Chipotle bowl, I got a steak bowl, brown rice. I got all the salsas, sour cream, the fajita veggies. I think that's it. I got like the corn salsa, the regular salsa, the green salsa, the red salsa.
Damn.
I was lit. And it was a buy one get one free, so I got 2 bowls for the price of 1. And they packed that shit too. Those bowls were heavy. So I got a bowl for tomorrow before stream. Oh, I was lit. I got a tortilla on the side to make a burrito. I fuck with Chipotle.
I do too, but I'm not picky, but I like my food plain. I get steak, chicken, queso, and cheese. That's it. Call it a day.
Oh yeah, I got cheese and lettuce too. Forgot about that. I like to get like everything because I'm hungry and I like to have as much food as possible. Sometimes they'll get chicken, sometimes they'll get steak, or if they have like a different special meat, you know what I'm saying? And maybe I'll get that.
I'll give you special meat.
Hell yeah, dude, I'm making a Chipotle bowl of champs.
Tries to predict Celium. Good kill. Pistol out. Can't turn that into 2. And Atlanta will keep this clock paused. The second tick of progress coming in.
And this is where you got to take advantage of this moment.
Ooh,
if you are
this guy
Miami,
Reals.
this point. Don't allow that segment to be complete. Someone also work
He's
on
freaking good.
Completely turned Miami season around.
Literally. They went through Journey, Eric Boom, and it was like, damn. And then they brought in Real, and look at this now.
They went from shit stain Eric Boone to a guy that can actually shoot back.
Oh, poor Eric Boone. That was crazy. Try Moe's. I've had Moe's. I had Moe's when I was in PA for school. There was a Moe's by the Walmart that we would go to. It was pretty good.
Moe's is pretty good. Like Chipotle more though.
Dude, I got Hawaiian food for the first time earlier this week. It was good.
So
It was really good.
Hawaiian food.
Yeah, it was like rice, and I got these 2 different flavored chickens. It was kind of like a Panda Express vibe, but Hawaiian and not like an Asian type of food. It was good. It was really good. Pineapple. It had pineapple flavoring on the one chicken, but I didn't order any pineapple because I didn't feel like paying for it.
Gotcha.
But they had side to pineapple. It came with this like macaroni salad, but it wasn't normal macaroni salad. It was different, but really good.
Let's do some math. Do I have time? 26, 43, 64, 81, 82, 37, 61, 79. Miami up by 3 kills.
All
Down
right.
3. Miami have 3 kills, down 3 ticks.
I gotta go big.
I need 3 ticks and to just not lose by this round by 4 kills. That's true.
They could just win it.
They could.
Ever had HTO? I have not fueled. I've driven past it before, and my fiance and I are like, she wants to try it. I don't really like teas or anything like that, unless they have like normal iced tea maybe. But I haven't tried it, but it's interesting. It's literally a drive-through fucking tea place.
Brilliant call from you. And it is, important to know. Like again, I'm impressed with Miami's defense. It's not allowing Abizi to get through.
Get 4 ticks, F kills. I just like to do the math, just so I know.
And it leads to just
Preston's a big math guy.
So Miami
I do.
taking a little bit of a
I
different
do
step.
enjoy
Double trophies are
some
down.
mathematicas.
Tick over towards A. That's where they wanted to get that. Again, 4th tick. Lucky still alive on 5 in a row. Draza battling him back. That first tick has mostly been depleted, and Lucky is getting completely pressured by FaZe, who are just swarming him. No cruise missile, and Miami have to restructure, likely over to B.
Yeah, they tried to go to that same initial break off that they had in that previous.
It's just better than Wawa, you know ball.
The classic debate, dude.
You know fucking ball.
That's the classic TA debate right there. Sheets or Wawa.
Everyone off the respawn for Miami.
Indeed the case. Not a great moment here, but it's a cheeky idea. It's a risk that comes without the reward of possibly getting that 4th tick.
You would say that, Dumio.
Can you even
Christ.
get 3? Here comes
All over
Abizi.
everything.
If you can't get it done on your spawn from the offensive side, maybe you can
I
do it
fear
from the
Miami
defensive side. Over towards
is
the
done.
zone. Dealt
Yeah,
with by
I think
Draza,
it
and
might
just kinda
be,
keeps going from bad to worse here.
they might
They-
need a round 5 offense miracle.
Just has not had
Super
it.
proud
They
of
left for the
themselves.
8 hit off rip, and I don't know if it's going to work out from that. They get 3
They got a
out.
couple kills.
Oh, big kill.
Now a bounce back.
Hold on, Vickle's back.
With at least one member over towards A.
Oh,
Big
another
kill
big
from
kill.
Vic.
They got to stack that point though. You got Real pushed up. Get somebody else on there. Oh man, there you
Oh
go.
shit, they're tossing. How does somebody say throwing in fucking Spanish?
I don't know. Chat. Anyone know Spanish?
They're able to reinforce with the numbers. At least they were clean 4 dead. Now it's the last hope for Miami.
And it's only just the 1 tick.
Oh,
that
You
gets
walk
left.
for an
Easy
hour
as
and a
it
half. We're coming
That's
here.
where
Hell
chances
yeah, dude.
here. As Miami
I
need to
like a
find
good
way out of
walk,
one of
man.
these two
I do
zones,
like a
and
good
it
walk
looks pretty
outside when it's
focused.
nice out.
Eagle was looking over towards A, so is Metals, but the
Big
rest of the
Chinese
team
guy or what?
speed
Love your Chinese food?
are just not there, at least not as of yet. Real trying to space
Chinese
You said you love,
it. Lucky
you
with
said
the
you love your walks. I don't.
don't
You said it, not me.
Walk, gotcha. Chinese is alright. I'm actually tired of Chinese. We used to get it every Thursday, like at home when I was in high school for like 2 years, and I'm tired of Chinese now.
I hear you. Miami just clutched the fuck up, by the way, I think.
We'll see.
They did. I think they got D.
Wait, Abizi.
Oh my god, wait. Real Chow!
He was waiting for his teammate, I guess.
I'm like, hello?
9-9, hold on.
Wait, are they gonna win? They might just flat out win. They definitely have, maybe not. They got defense.
But there's still a chance to put this one out of question. And just
He ran out of bullets. Oh.
runs out of ammunition. Tough moment. 6v7 the call.
They're throwing away lives.
Evenly trading. Metal stops
Oh,
the clock.
1v1 for the time being.
Through mid. It's just trying to find the
He didn't know.
Draza finds the kill, keeps his life. Now
Real has
big.
36, by the way. 36 and 21.
Oh, they kill draws. It's a 45. Oh my god.
44.
Oh my god. Oh!
3v3. Oh my god.
Oh, Cell's weak.
3v3 situation.
Watch this
Cell
fucker
cannot
free
challenge
piece
at the
here.
moment, waiting to get back to full health.
They're not going to stack the point, though. They're going to play close here. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I actually kind of respect it.
Real can make the play if he. Oh, he's pushing through mid. He's going to get caught in the back, though. Wow. All right, dude.
Vamos, vamos.
Yeah, what the hell?
All right.
Dude, Real just dropped like 38? What the hell happened?
Miami should have
37?
a fight.
Oh my God, Miami, that is what I'm talking about.
All right, so that was their worst control map, and they just beat FaZe on it.
Dude, is FaZe just like high-rise shock now?
Dude, FaZe is just, they're backwards. They're winning sub-base, they're losing high-rise. I don't know what's going on.
It very easily could be 2-1 Miami right now if Cell didn't
Piss on them.
just decide to do whatever the fuck he wanted to do. What's map 4? 6-star?
Unbelievable so far throughout this stage. And if you look at it in a big picture,
I think it's 6-star.
they should have potentially closed us out in 3-0.
Yeah, double 6-star to end it.
I mean, you gotta feel good that FaZe are winning one of those. Although Miami is like
They're pretty good at 6-star, especially
S&D.
SND. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. how good they are
37,
with 6-star
7K
respawn.
out of Real. Oh, Jesus Christ. 32 non-traded versus FaZe is insane.
So okay, that puts a
That's an absolute
Dude, because
blackout map from
even
Real.
Simp had 31, but he had 18 non-traded, so he was getting traded left and right. Real was just playing his life so well.
That's 7K in 4 rounds, by the way.
Dude, he might have broke records if this went 5.
He might have had 8,500 if that went all 5 rounds.
That's a map right there.
Easily would have 40 kills.
That builds Miami a little bit more hope that yes, we can beat these guys, and yes, we can punish them for their mistakes.
Jesus
not just
Christ.
the other way
Okay,
around.
we got a
They
series.
should have had that hope since the beginning of this series, like, because they came out swinging.
Simp and Abizi both negative. Yeah, dude, Real pit slammed them.
Pico had his moments where he flips that switch and starts to take over.
Abizi had some
It's just
insane
little-
moments, though, getting them
little
off that
mistakes
point.
Versus these top 4 teams that cost them every single time. They minimize them there on that high-rise control, and now they're able to force this game number 4 in 6-star, where they're going to be feeling really good. If you're Atlanta FaZe, the only thing that you got going for you is that the fact that this is another map where they're winning a majority of their rotations, but the hold percentage and the break percentage isn't there. So if you're Miami, you can take that one category away from them. You have a chance at forcing game 5.
And I think the thing about it, you know, just to keep marinating on what's about to happen here, is you just don't start slow if you're Miami. You won map 1. I mean,
Wow.
legitimately, it was a 60-point game.
Chat, you think we're going 5, man, or you think FaZe close it out?
So if you're Miami, just don't come out and get battered.
I mean, on 6-star, no, what are the records?
If FaZe does not close it out here, map 4, I think you get a little nervous going map 5.
I mean, Miami's 4-4 and FaZe is 4-2 on 6-star HP.
Their only 2 losses are both to Optic, though, who love 6-star HP. So
Yeah.
Some of the struggles that Atlanta
But then,
Who
yeah,
knows?
you go to SND, 5-1 for Miami, 4-3 for FaZe. So
Yeah, that's the craziest thing.
Online COD, dude, you gotta love it.
Atlanta FaZe roster all season long.
What server are we
rotations has
playing on?
always been the thing that's lasted.
Is Miami located in Miami?
Great holds that lead to a lot of time. Their break percentage is always going to be one of the best because of the kind of players that they have. But when they're
I don't know.
that rotation,
Because FaZe is in Atlanta. Is Miami actually in Miami?
They can get a little bit
I
Or
don't
like
know.
That's where you
in
have to
Florida
find
somewhere?
that next level gameplay if you
I
are
think they
Atlanta
are,
FaZe to
right?
realize, like, in this situation, I can just simply put my controller down. I don't have to
I think they're in
go for a
Jersey.
gunfight, 'cause if you lose that
They're in
fight, you're at
Jersey?
the man disadvantage.
W.
Off the rotation, you
They
potentially
are?
start
Yeah, I
going
wonder what
all the
server
way
you
across
play
the
then.
map.
Because Atlanta and
If you are Miami,
Florida are
this is it
pretty
right
close
here.
to
This
each
is your
other. So, like,
opportunity right here to shut all
Probably
haters
Texas.
up. You can't beat a top 4 team. You feel like
You play a
everybody
server that's
watching
farther
this
away
series
from
feel like
everybody.
they have stood a grill
Well,
because there's
where
going to be
would you-
nothing in between them, I wouldn't think.
That's what I'm saying. I think you probably just play a central server. Virginia? That's probably a good shout. Yeah, that's probably a good shout.
Virginia might be unfair, though, because
And again, just
Atlanta's
take a look at the
pretty
implications.
far
We
north
mentioned
of
this
Miami,
briefly
I think.
Before the break, before the control, but
I think it'd probably
honestly
have to be
speaking,
Texas.
in terms of Major 4, the only thing that this really impacts is the ability for Miami to possibly supersede Atlanta and possibly steal away a number 2
Who knows?
seed. I mean, there have been moments in this calendar year where Miami has kind of snuck their way into a
Yeah,
number
look at those
bracket, but
standings, bro.
To possibly be a number 2 seed going into a major.
Dude, if
where,
Miami
again, they
beats
started this
FaZe to
whole
knock them
affair
into the
kind of
3
on the
seed and
bubble,
LAT ends
that
up
puts
playing
us
FaZe
now
first
in a
round,
different
I'm going to
position
lose
to
my
consider them
fucking
as a
mind.
major threat,
Dude,
not just
who?
maybe the
Dude,
major
can you
threat,
imagine
but
being
what
1
kind
and
of
4?
damage
Who
they
fucks
can
1 and
eventually
4?
come
Dude,
to
imagine...
Christ.
Dude, I would hate to be a
Back
green
again,
team
so
right now, that's
there
for
is
sure.
at least something on the line here.
You do not want to have green as your
Miami
primary
is not
color
top
in the
14,
league right now.
Can they set themselves up for one
Fucking
heck of a
Jake,
finish to this year?
Jesus.
Yeah, it's gonna be about those rotations.
The hell
guys.
happened
You
over
see
there?
it
You
right
good?
there on your screen. 10th overall for Miami. When you're
Making
late to the
noise
party,
and shit?
you're able
Sounded
to
like
find
someone just fell on the
successful
stairs.
time off
I think
the
Landon might have
breaks.
just
That's not
broke
really
his
the
shit.
ideal way
Oh,
you want to
God.
play hard point. You need to put yourself off the rotations you can set up, especially
Rest
on
of
a
us
map
just
like
out getting
this,
food.
where a lot of these
North
hills
Shore's
can be money
unbearable
hills
right now. I'm
for
staying in my apartment. Dude, I just got back from Kennywood, brother. I hear you. There's a fuck ton of people out today.
Golf?
Also, no, Landon went golfing. I was at Kennywood. Kennywood's like a... Wait,
break attempts. But
You should know what Kennywood is. No, I mean,
No, I don't know what Kennywood is.
Amusement park.
Oh, no.
It's like our Cedar Point.
Yeah, no, I didn't really go that far over in PA ever.
I figured you might have been close enough to know what Kennywood is. Nice peach. You need a Vickle map here. Send him to a map 5, maybe get some energy going his way.
Yeah, W Kenny's wood, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, stabilization is good, but Miami off their respawn, finding kills to possibly
Taking nutrition this summer. WL.
We'll make sure he can see
W, man.
I mean, it's a W, especially if you want to do something with it. But
if you're
knowing
passionate about it,
nutrition
bro.
is a good thing always.
If you're passionate about it, or if you're doing it just because you have to, either way, knowledge is power, brother.
Exactly. Nutrition is a good ass thing to have knowledge on.
No nades needed, no worries about the trophy system. It's a quick
Hershey
break
Park
for
ain't
Miami.
bad, dude. Hershey Park's godlike in the wintertime.
I
They
like
like
Hershey.
that. They light that shit up. You get like hella dope.
I fuck with Hershey. We went to, you know Knoebels?
I don't know Knoebels. No.
Knoebels is like the closest amusement park to Bloom, and that's where we would go every once in a while. Old ass amusement park. Dorney Park? Shout out Dorney Park, bro.
Hey,
Dorney Park
I've
is a
been to
W.
Dorney.
Dorney's a W.
I've been to Dorney twice. Dorney's pretty good.
What's good, Coda? How's FaZe playing? They're playing pretty good, Slayer. They just, I don't know, kind of just got your ass beat by Real last match.
They're just Vamo-less right now.
Yeah, really. Dorney Park? Yo, Dorney Park is that's a PA New Jersey legend.
Yeah, dude, I liked my time at Dorney.
Moment of pause here for Atlanta on their break attempt. Trophy system placed. Stun still lands. Easy. Try to be the first one in. Decent
Oh my god, wait. Are Miami doing this?
Miami are looking nice.
Dude, they actually might be doing this.
Quickly and considerably. And now all of a sudden the back
Is this going to be like LAT Vegas yesterday?
Easy because Atlanta FaZe is swelling so damn far.
Maybe.
But some player in Selim is actually getting a back spawn. That's due to the positioning right now.
Those are good shots by WZ. Holy shit.
Yeah, it should be 2-1 Miami. That is true. That is true. Celium got an insane 4-piece to close map 1. But FaZe are honestly playing pretty decent. Like, it's not like they're playing bad, I wouldn't say. They definitely,
We're saying it
Aren't
should be
playing
2-1 Miami, as if they didn't make like an 80-point plus comeback to get to the point they were in.
yeah, FaZe kind of trolled towards the latter half of that map 1.
So, really, should it be 2-1 Miami? Probably not, but
also, maybe FaZe are ass. I don't know. What am I saying? These guys are terrible at COD.
And we're going to continue this 2v2 as Cell finds himself on 4, not quite the 5th, but Easy takes care of the rest of it. And
You don't like Wildwood? Dude, I went to Wildwood every single year growing up for like 8 years straight. The Wildwood Boardwalk was my shit, and then it got destroyed by Hurricane Sandy.
Real down low, seen. Celium keeping him at bay.
We are so shit. Cohen, you fighting for your life over there, bro? FaZe pissing you off?
Easy following through for the 3rd, and Real is just stuck here. He's nothing he can do. Has to back all the way up, and that's enough for Atlanta to get themselves right back within this game, just down about 30 points.
Yeah, now they're still holding on to all that old time, and they're already showing presence around the middle of the map. So Miami going to be late off this rotation as well. It's now back-to-back rotations.
Yeah, Ocean City is nice.
Just trying to turn this into some good time here.
I'm an Ocean City hater, unfortunately.
Are you?
Yeah, not a hater, but
Ocean City, New Jersey, or Maryland?
Maryland.
Oh, okay. Because they're both places.
Oh,
I like them both.
I'm in Ocean City. I've never been to Ocean City, New Jersey.
I thought Ocean City, Maryland was nice. I think I went twice.
It's not that it's not nice. I go to Myrtle every year, so I guess I'm a little bit biased.
Yeah.
I went to Ocean City expecting like a similar vibe, and I was like, fuck.
People are worried about Optic, but you think they're trolling. Penny's laughing. It's not serious.
They're not trolling. They're trying. They're just losing.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're trolling. I think they're just losing. I mean, Kenny's laughing because he knows they're capable of more, and it's just like, what else can you do but laugh it off? But
But the exit kills
I mean,
good, and Miami's gonna have a chance
I
to
think
get a
they'll be
quick
fine
stop
on
and try to
land.
break over P2 again.
But hey, who knows, man? Sometimes people just get in slumps. Teams get in
The
slumps.
first time around, it was everyone through the front, so they're playing a little bit more of a spread setup here.
FaZe brought this back, by the way.
They did. As if we'd expect anything else.
There's got to be nothing more frustrating than having like a 70-point lead on FaZe. You blink your eyes and it's tie, and you just know you're fucked. You just know you threw away your opportunity.
You're gonna give the rotation to Atlanta FaZe again.
The thing about it was Atlanta didn't realize the spawns moved. No one was looking for that whatsoever, so now BZ finds himself in no man's land.
What the fuck just happened?
The spawns are confusing.
How did Miami spawn behind them?
Don't get the read on the flipped spawns. And all of a sudden,
I don't know, but they got
Dude,
set
I
up
blinked
for
and looked away for a half second. I saw BZ pushing up, but that's
their full 60 hold last time around, and they have every
okay.
single player on that
I
side of
guess.
the map.
Did the
So
game just fuck
you are
FaZe?
Miami Heretics, you have to get a full hill here. So let's step aside and see how they're gonna get it done with listening.
I got lucky shooting everything. All right,
Second
second
to last,
translate.
gotta.
Translate.
Okay, okay. Dead. One more. Oh, he's weak.
I just got pissed on.
Oh, BZ dead. Cell, last one cell. Cell, weak in hill. Dead. One more, dead. Nice! I think that's what they're saying.
I mean, it's probably pretty close. It's probably pretty close for the person we're spectating at that moment. Oh my god!
Oh shit, Sips one shot just got pissed on.
Yeah.
I try to listen for like keywords that I actually know, but I haven't heard a single one of them. Muerto, that's dead. That one I know. One shot. I think that's an English comm.
that might be English.
Punto? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Optic plays the third match, Coda. We get Minnesota Vegas last match of the day. Yeah. Dude, look at the headshots. Everybody's getting headshots. Oh, Jesus Christ. It won't stop.
It just fucking rips.
It's so satisfying though. Okay, so
oh.
Well, it's the hot start for Miami, but you can start to
all right, FaZe are pulling away here.
They are.
Yeah. Oh no. Draws is on a 5. Oh, Draws is on a 6.
Yeah, every hill so far besides P3 has treated Atlanta FaZe fairly nice.
Draws is getting time and killing everybody.
Again over towards P1, an opportunity to chain these hills together. Thankfully, from Miami are already here to try to contest it. It's going to turn into a one-on-one
good kill.
But Sip now with 35 seconds is just gonna
Miami gotta flip spawns here.
Over the top, decent damage, can't find the
I mean, it's gonna be if they hold a.
They gotta figure something out for P2 though.
Draws has a cruise for P3 though. That's what sucks.
He's better than this though. There, 4 dead. Almost. There it is.
4 dead.
Oh man.
That might be it, because now they have spawns and a streak.
You liked Preston's translations, dude? He was kind of killing it low key. I really think it was pretty accurate for the person we were spectating for that POV.
Continuously pushing Miami back, but this route right out of vehicle might be able to get something done for Miami.
Pick who on both teams for Optic will have a masterclass. Beans for sure for Boston, because he's done it against Optic. But I'm feeling a Kenny masterclass today for Optic.
You gotta fight this one all the way to the very end, because keep in mind, Draza already has that cruise missile to find a break in towards P3, so you need time, you need it quick.
Okay, they break.
Just
kidding.
They can't win, but it's not where you want to be.
Especially not with a streak for P3. You kind of want these 20 seconds if you're Miami.
They don't want these last 20 seconds to go through freely, so they're gonna put one more.
Oh.
Okay, they gotta be careful though. Okay, no, they're keeping him spawn there. This is a good play.
Draws has a streak, guys. Draws has a streak, so everyone buckle the fuck in.
Yeah,
listen.
Let's see
Miami's-
if Easy makes a play here. They're gonna read him probably, but see what
2
time
versus
he gets.
6. Metals versus Abizi. I'm assuming Metals has the gun of
Oh
choice
my
here.
god, he just
Ral just got pissed on. It's all good though. They still have spawns. Here comes the streak.
break through the front.
Someone has to be a hero in and around the hard point here for Miami. Cruise missile
There goes
called in.
one.
Will land
There
on
goes
the
one.
They
bucket.
know
Uno,
Metals
uno, uno.
is.
Looks like behind the bar. Vico, Real trying to hold the middle of the map.
The big win.
The hit from
Just
Atlanta.
kidding.
It's good for the first.
Just kidding.
Free fire
It's
not
over.
gonna happen. Atlanta
They got
secured the
spawns now,
break.
too. It's
Now
over.
desperation time for Miami.
3-1 for FaZe. I mean,
all he needed was 1 kill to spawn everybody else from Miami all the way across the map. Now Atlanta FaZe just need 1 more hold to call the series.
Well, it's up and over.
No.
All
Yeah.
Simp right there to follow up with the damage from Draza.
That is a good try out of Miami.
Takes it versus Metals, and that may be enough. Nades are landing over the top. They need to find kills, though. The contest is in from the front. Miami trying to hold on.
I mean,
Lucky gets
at this
2.
point, I think they're
Hey.
delaying the inevitable, but anything's possible.
Yeah,
They got the tick.
they get the tick.
They got the tick. It's over.
At the end of the game,
GG's.
This guy Celium is icing up
no
constantly.
need to see a new hard point. They'll hit 2.
That's a valiant effort by Miami, I suppose.
3-1, 2 close hard points versus FaZe. I mean, honestly, could have been worse.
Really gave him a test.
Yeah, they came out swinging.
The SND was kind of, I mean, they should have put up a better fight in the SND.
Into that P2 and even a little bit of that P3. Just when you allow Atlanta FaZe to start getting back
If they would have put up a
into
better
the game,
fight
it was
there,
that
it would have
P4 to P1 chain
worked.
2 times. It was
Would've
the
been
first time where they get a full 60, then the second time where they get another full 60 and then chain it to that P1 and just control the majority of the map. And then also when you allow Draza to slay the way that he did.
31 out of draw. I mean, everyone slayed on FaZe. Real had a tough one this time around.
Did indeed.
Vickle also had a tough one. Was not Vickle's best series.
This victory is for the propane.
You have to put yourself in better positions to start off these hills.
Yeah, the graph will show it as well. I mean,
6-1 for FaZe. That's probably good enough to get them first seed, unless Toronto's 6-1, which would then probably give Toronto head-to-head, unless FaZe's map count is significantly better.
Especially again, I think 4-1 was their big moments. You could see it kind of also represented there.
Yeah, I think
Just like you said, rotations continue to be good for Atlanta.
I don't know.
And the thing is, when you earn cruise missiles,
I mean, they have to beat OPTIC, so it's definitely not a. I mean, maybe it is the easiest opponent you can pull at this point.
Okay, thank you.
It really did
Ah,
come
you're
down to
welcome.
the macro gameplay for Atlanta, kept kind of building these trends and patterns and just stopping, Miami's really solid holds over the top of that third hill.
And I feel like Miami, they played a great series. Obviously, you fall short here again to Atlanta FaZe, but the first map was a nail.
FaZe is dog shit. They're godlike online with that internet, but on land, not so much. I don't know, dude. I think the team that's won an event in place in the top 3, all of them, is pretty good on land too.
A big one for me because I was thinking that was going to be the worst.
I think all 3 of the top 3 are pretty good.
But just every other map, the little mistakes that they make, Atlanta FaZe were always able to capitalize on.
They do be pretty nice.
You just got to go back and watch the VOD because those little things can get you a better placement on land.
Hey, you say it all the time, losing is learning, and that is a great series to learn from if you're Miami. I think generally we're all going to walk away with this one very happy with the result because it was a great match of COD. And
Pretty good
Miami,
choke in that
still
first
some
place.
time,
I mean,
of
you're
course,
not
to get
wrong.
themselves
They
back up
definitely
for
should have,
danger, with
you know,
teams looking a
some
little
better
more likely,
results than they do.
With a shot like that versus FaZe, as we head back to the desk for their thoughts.
Congratulations on another successful pick. Our pick queen and the pick king over here.
An average of, dude, to lose by an average of 3.5 points and 2 HPs is nuts.
Surprisingly good in that first hard point. The comeback very strong, and for a moment it looked like they were going to force a game 5. Let's revisit some of the key moments across this series, Alex.
All right, chat. Yo, first series of the day, honestly, pretty solid. Pretty solid first series of the day. And now we get LAG versus Seattle Surge up next, which is, I mean, it's okay. I guess LAG Seattle. It's not the most exciting one, but LAG's playing decent. Seattle's playing good.
But once the second set came around, Draza started to light up. The slang started to go to the side of Atlanta FaZe. Miami Heretics, unfortunately, just couldn't start catching up.
Nameless, after seeing this 4-game series, how far back is Miami from catching up on teams like the New York Subliners, OPTIC, Toronto, and Atlanta?
Saw the Wardy comments? No, what did Wardy say?
We got into the studio here, and I looked at you, I said, I think the series should have been.
I'm surprised Wardy hasn't gotten a shot in the league. When he subbed in for, was it Skies? In, was it last year or Vanguard or whatever? He subbed in for like a series or 2. He was pretty good.
Unfortunately, they just sent a couple players through mid to try to get those spawn kills. They jump a step, and Atlanta FaZe ended up getting a ton of time on
His
people.
shot is
Ultimate
gone
closure,
now? Oh,
it
did
was
he
some
fuck
brute
up?
force
What did he
plays,
say?
What we talked about in the pre-match setup, and yeah, but other than that, Miami Heretics, they lost by 3 in
Racist
Vista,
shit?
and
He's
throughout the
fucked.
series,
Yeah,
like,
it's over.
They played them really, really tight.
And I'm
I
back.
think
All
they're
right,
solid team that can
I don't know
definitely
how
win.
long I'll be here, Jake. I might get a map in,
Hey, you're good, man. Whatever you got is fine.
but I'll stay here until I can. Chat, that was a pretty solid series
That's what
one.
I said. I said this was actually pretty reasonable.
I don't think like it was like so unbelievably favored that it made it
Absolutely, it's Atlanta FaZe. I was gonna
unentertaining.
say,
I thought that was solid, pretty solidly entertaining.
Just because after their loss yesterday to Toronto, come back today
So
versus
what?
a team like Miami that is looking to break into that top 4 to shut them
Where
down.
we at, Jake? Are you +1 on the weekend?
For
Over me?
pick'ems?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Because you got LAT Legion wrong.
And FaZe Ultra wrong. Fuck.
Oh yeah, the FaZe Ultra. Yeah.
But then I got Miami over Surge, which you and
Yeah.
Alex.
So yeah, because I got 2 right, 1 wrong yesterday. So
Alright.
I'm 1 over you. So was Alex, because we had the same yesterday. Dude, these pick'ems are gonna come. We gotta figure out like if the winner gets something for winning, or the loser has a forfeit or something for losing the pick'ems. I mean, you're in last right now, so I don't know what you want to come up with, but
I mean, I don't care. I'm a good winner and a good loser. I plan on winning though, so lock in.
No, they felt good. Obviously, the 6-star. We kind of almost choked the Vista, but the 6-star, they had a really good break.
Almost choked the Vista, he says, as almost losing an 80-point lead.
Absolutely, Jazz, and congratulations on the win. A big turnaround
I tip
from
it.
yesterday's match. This is now 2 qualifiers back-to-back. You guys are unreal at Search and Destroy. How are you going to kind of avoid what happened at Major 3, where your Search fell short, even though it was looking untouchable?
Yeah, just keep doing the basics, challenging together, you know, getting information and playing off of that, just playing our situations better, and just make sure that we're next to each other is the biggest thing to stay consistent at S&D. And S&D, you know, you can't win it 100% of the time, but, you know, if you're playing together and you're playing your numbers right and you're using your attacks right, then you have the highest chance to win, you know.
But Draws ended with the highest KD that series. I honestly didn't expect that.
Never been fully comfortable on the
He's got such a dad haircut going right now. Holy shit.
You guys are at like a -67 differential throughout this one, and that was an extremely close map that could have gone to the side of Miami. Is it safe to say that that's the biggest concern going into the next couple of tournaments?
Yeah, I would say it's just like closing our hard points and making sure like when we have the holds that we do, we capitalize on it. Because I think that's the biggest thing. So working a little bit on hard point, we've been working on our S&D. I think our control is great. So it's just, you know, making sure that we're doing the easy stuff already, or we're doing the hard stuff already, and it's just doing the easy stuff, you know.
Draws, I wanted to ask you, there seems to be a bit of a narrative out there in the community that teams like OPTIC can come from a loser's bracket, win a tournament. We saw it from New York back at World Champs last year. Can Atlanta FaZe bounce back from a winner's bracket loss and continue to win a tournament in Burbank?
Oh, for sure. I don't see us losing, but if it comes to that, then I think we're winning it, so.
Absolutely.
Anything to follow up here?
Feeling good, man. I'm excited to see them play.
I can't wait to see you in person. Congrats on finishing this one.
They might be
6-1,
favorites, bro.
Pretty dominant record.
Them are Ultra.
It's probably got to be Ultra, because Ultra beat them, I would think.
First of 4.
Right? Because Ultra just...
We still have a whole
That's true,
lot
too.
more
I don't know.
coming your way. And of course,
Ultra or FaZe are the favorites for the major, for sure.
I just think it's OPTIC. Okay.
We're going to see this guy in action.
1v2 clutches, Dashy 15, number 1.
There he is. There's that man.
Clutches during this split, because OPTIC Texas has a
Seattle will be top 4 without Brezzy. You think so? I mean, Brezzy does I feel like Brezzy does a lot of like
the best match of the day.
intangible stuff maybe, or dirty works. Like he's not necessarily a slayer, but imagine if they had Illy on that team with the way he was playing.
There's that man. Big Brucey.
Locking down 6. Find out next.
Oh man, you want to hit a 2x? Probably both do it, so we don't
3, 2, 1, 2 times.
Sometimes I 2 times and I'm like 4 minutes behind, and I'm like, how's that even possible?
Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes a Reaper Operator Scanner, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points. Upgrade your game with SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of
Yo,
Duty.
chat, who do you guys got in the next series, man? Seattle versus LAG. You have LAG, right?
Holy shit, do I have LAG?
I think you did. I think you took LAG because Alex and I both went Seattle.
Holy shit, did I?
I'm pretty sure you did. I'm pretty
Was
sure
I
you
feeling
did.
fucking crazy or what? Oh my god.
Update title. Good shout. I didn't even update title for the last one.
Oh my god, I did take fucking gorillas. Oh, I had the right map counter. I had phase 3-1. Heretics go. Man.
Bro wanted to be different. He did, bro. He did. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. You talk to chat, bro.
Okay. Hi, chat.
I think you have to.
See that, dude?
I couldn't see it either, but I thought
you'd have my cross there. Marnie or top guy?
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Deddy, by the way.
Nice. Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
I got the one who puts optics in losers. Oh, good. Face isn't better than Toronto's when it matters on LAN. Yeah, I mean, that's what it seems like, at least. Seems that way, doesn't it? One and two on LAN? No, they're... Are they 1 and 2 on LAN?
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock.
No, they're 3-0 on LAN. They didn't play at Major 2. They are 3-0 on LAN this year. Toronto. Over FaZe. Toronto lost to Optic and New York at Major 2.
Weak, close.
Nice. No one there, Calf. Yeah, Calf killed me. Top out. Calf weak. Falcon. Jump down. He's still in yellow car. Weak. I can kill him. Top point, bro. One's out now.
Cut. Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that.
I got world starred. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that in the death cam. The guys jumped off plan.
That's fucked up.
Yo. It was bad. It was bad.
Think Optic make a team chain if they lose the remaining events. Jesus Christ. No, I don't. Only way I even think it's a possibility is if they get fucking pissed on. I'm talking like top 12 both events. Well, top 12, top 8. I guess because it's only 8 teams at champs. That's it. They won an event. I don't think they make a team change.
Absolutely fine for us. No. Back circle weak. What do you have to that? Back circle, I'm shooting. Back circle, 2 loads bomb. I'm ready to move. Weak.
Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god, my bad, bro.
All shadows, ground team is mobile. Keep them covered.
FaZe gets scrapped due to Optic and Hydra. Jesus. Maybe. I mean, anything's possible, but I just don't... I don't know. Maybe. I don't think Shotzi's gonna want to get rid of Fred, bro. I don't. I saw something saying when Dashy wasn't on Optic no more, he retired, he won't play for anyone else. He's been kind of like the Optic's golden boy besides Shotzi for like years now, so I guess I could like maybe see that? Scrap is the moving piece this off season. I thought Scrap was in on Toronto for another year. What kind of phase he called sipping a BZ midgets, bro? If anything, We know it's that banter between teams does not mean anything, bro. Draza and Abizi absolutely hated each other. Draza and Simp absolutely hated each other, and look at them, bro, their team, and that don't mean shit. Teams can put their egos aside if they think it's what it takes to win, man.
A couple of points, and Seattle Surge hasn't really been surging recently. They had strong respawns this split. Their biggest, strongest map mode right now is going to be that control.
I don't think this offseason is going to be anything for the top 4, and it's going to be everything for the bottom 8. There's going to be a lot of movement around the bottom 8. I think the only way a top 4 team changes is if Hydra decides to move. That's it. I think Scrap's on Toronto. If Hydra decides he wants out, Toronto maybe go for him. I don't think OPTIC would make a move. I don't think FaZe will make a move. Really, the only way I see something happening is if Toronto picks up Hydra. That's it. For the top 4, at least. Other teams are going to make a move, obviously. But I really think the top 4... New York's going to change, is what I'm pretty much saying. The top 4 changing results in what changes New York makes. That's what I'm trying to say, because, I mean, New York might pick up Gwyn, and Hydra's like, you know what? Fuck it.
Match 1.
If nobody gives them an offer, I don't know. We'll see.
Astral and DiamondCon have showcased their best series against Vegas and Boston.
For me, LAG has looked a million times better these past couple of matches, and the main focus has been on DiamondCon and Fame. DiamondCon, we knew what he was capable of doing. It was just about the consistency. It was the same story with Fame, a very high ceiling, but they weren't able to do it on a consistent basis. Now they're doing it across all 3 game modes, each respectively, with a positive KDs. For LAG, if they can continue this, the chance spot is in the hunt for the Monster Energy pregame. Yes, they have the 11 seed, but remember, that is a 4-way tie of 140 points. So with the win here, they could jump 3 other teams.
Yeah, I mean, like, these guys 50% in all 3 game modes throughout this split. The new maps look good.
Scrap joined OPTIC. No way Hex would let him go rogue on Twitter. Yes, he would. Not as rogue as he's been, but Scrap's not going to stop being the person that he is, the personality in the league that he is. He might tone it down. I don't think Hex will let him be as rogue if that were to happen. I don't think the teams are changing. I would like to preface, I'm just entertaining the conversation in chat. I personally don't think the teams are going to change, but
as far as hard points go, I feel like Seattle are feeling strong, but for the
I still think he's going to be the personality that he currently is, just maybe toned down a bit. Because, you know, I mean, OPTIC is ran the most professional out of all the teams in the league.
What are we yapping about?
Chat's been asking me some pretty solid questions about Rostermania, Scrap and Hydra, and all this shit. I said I think Scrap's on Toronto. I think the only way that the top 3 make a change is for Hydra. Other than that, they're saying the same.
I think it's a fair take. I don't see them changing either.
I said the only team in the top 4 that I guarantee we're making a change is New York.
If they don't make a change, oh my god.
Listen, we've been getting some sun.
Might as well bring back reset.
Hydra and Scrap together would be insane, but where?
Nobody cares.
Toronto. It would have to be.
I'm glad you're taking
yeah, it would be Toronto. Or LAC.
Then that means Dill is on the move. So Dill more than likely probably default goes to New York.
That was awesome.
And then maybe, or if LAT throws a fucking bag at Dill to come back, he's already been there, he's cool with Nade. Like I said, we can make that Dan, Gwyn, Envoy +1 team that we attached, you guys were saying, that would work. And then New York probably would no longer be a top 4 team. I'd say probably be LAT. Jesus Christ.
Alright, here we go. If Vista starts off with a bang.
Hook is already the greatest. Hook's already.
Alright.
I fear this is over 3-0 Seattle.
He'll end this map double negative, don't worry.
Probably. Yeah, unfortunately I have the LAG, so they're gonna win. It's just the way it's going today. Would this team be better than OPTIC? And FaZe. Envoy Scrap, Hydra Skies.
This has been
They have a high ceiling.
I mean, it just felt like we finally had.
I would love to see the floor of that team, but their ceiling would be insane.
I mean, you know what you're getting out of Scrap and Hydra. It's just Envoy and Skies that can be a little
inconsistent. The inconsistency of Envoy and Skies kind of reminds me of the inconsistency of Envoy and Insight on Toronto this year. So, could they be better than Optic and FaZe at times? Absolutely, without a doubt. But they could also be significantly worse at times, just based off of pure inconsistency levels.
How good is the team for LAT? Scrap, Ghosty, Hydra, Envoy, brother. I would love for that.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I would sell everything I have for that.
That is not happening.
Thank you, sir. You said nice try.
Hydra's not gonna go to LAT unless somehow, some way, LAT is like, you know what, we're gonna spend a fuck ton of money again, and they get like fucking Jesus Christ himself.
I'll take it.
Abusa just dropped, so no streak through for him. Next hard point up in 10. We'll see how.
Grand YSL, you drop Skies for Dan Ghosty.
I
think you dropped Sid for Dan Ghosty, low-key.
I would do, but the I'm not. Yeah, I'm dropping. I'm dropping Sid for.
I mean, Dan could play either role. He can play the slower AR or the faster AR.
I probably would get rid of Skies, to be honest. But I could definitely see. The problem with that is I don't see a world in which LAT get rid of Dan.
Yeah, we gotta keep him.
Unless they're offered an absolute freaking fortune, which honestly might happen.
I would never be mad at them for selling a player if they're offered it back for him. At the end of the day, it's a business, so I understand.
If they're offered an absolute fortune for Dan, they might say, okay, fuck it.
It is him. He might carry that through the map. Yeah, I mean,
Preston is in the building, Kevin. You are seeing that right.
Not for long, though, unfortunately. He joined a little late, so I am leaving here pretty shortly. But I am here.
He's not a part. He's a part-timer. He's not a part-timer.
A lot of the times it's finesse around the hill. Honestly, having the bad spawn isn't always the worst thing.
True. It's definitely developed since we first saw it enter the league, but it is Seattle Surge inside.
I would love to see Formal come back to COD and what would happen. If Optic would make space for him, or he would have to go somewhere else. Optic buys a second franchise spot.
Formal's not coming back to COD off the sheer reason that Optic's not going to just make a team change, and he's not going to play for anybody else. But I mean, that's at least the logical, unless like some like fucking, I don't know, maybe, I guess.
Player up, just trying to put nades on it, but the trophies are there, then Hook off spawn right back to work with a triple. As
he's gonna retire.
Continues to go off.
Yeah, Hook's still shitting on him.
Trying to get across the map with their teammates, but
he might retire. He might.
Down. So 10 seconds left.
I mean, almost been competing for a long ass time.
Off this P3 and P4. Can you break it into a P5?
That would suck for Halo. Maybe Stellar would actually join the Halo team.
From the get-go, 4 straight now. Teammates got that one.
Jesus Christ, he's not missing.
And grooving 5
straight. Bro, you sure you want to pick LAG here?
What do you mean? I have no choice.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, let me just change my mind real quick.
Change your pick'ems real quick. It's totally not locked. And then Abuza is just 15-11, like silently right now. Bro, Rookie of the Year is going to be a serious conversation.
There will be 3 dead.
It's Abuza.
I just turned, I saw Chris with the broom.
It's Abuza or Gwyn, I think. With like Geo's kind of sitting around.
Sorry,
I don't remember what I was saying.
That image just got me good.
We'll have to see at the end of the year what its stats look like, and what happens at Major 4, obviously, but...
Doubling up their opponents now is Seattle Surge. Diamond come with a double.
I think Fame is in the CDL next year. No, probably not.
Every time you've got an ice
I think Ezreal and Diamond Hunter,
this is where you really got to improve your gorillas.
They probably piqued some interest.
Yeah, I don't think Fame. No, I don't think so.
I would say Ezreal piqued some interest because he's a rookie and he showed a lot of promise. I would say
the submachine
Diamond Con
gun, but
based
all
on the
them
pure
CW
like
kills in the
takeover
feed
ability.
there.
And what he just
And now you
did
do
right
have a
there
cruise
for 6
missile.
Yeah, I mean, you basically make everybody negative from Gorilla.
But
They were getting
Flames, I don't know if like I haven't seen like anything like drastically terrible from him. He's definitely been an upgrade from Assault.
Yeah, and he was really good when he first came in, but he kind of came back down to earth.
Have I seen enough for him to say that he probably gets a spot? Maybe not, but it wouldn't shock me if he's one of the ones that got his shot, goes back to challengers, plays well, and then instantly gets picked up again.
Yeah. We need more teams in the league, bro.
I could see 100% Estral getting a shot though. Hello, DC?
Hook, oh yeah, when Hook plays at his best, Hook is one of the best subs in the game.
It's just his inconsistency is so rough.
I mean, that's what makes the Tiny Terrors and the best in the game, is because they are so consistent, and it's so hard to be consistent as a sub, especially when you're aggressive.
For their side, for their side.
See ya.
Their side blue. No one low, near their side. That's the mid, I'm holding mid.
I'm on Jake's stream, so.
One top out. Middle, Kyler, hitting you middle. He's pushing it. Red steps.
Hey, 2 old. Brezzy and 04 older. Maybe was one on the row.
Oh yeah, 04 challenge.
That scum clip got a 500,000 views. Which scum clip?
I have to get top burger push out.
Yeah, they're playing through burger.
Is he talking about the one where he's cranking his hog at the hex quarters?
Oh god. I'm surprised it only has a 500,000 views. That one? Yeah, that's
I found out.
this realistic. Hook would like to Ross. LA Ashfield Pussy winning. Right?
P1, I think. Got you. Behind the desk.
Nah, that's not a team I'd want on LAC. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay there. I'll take Ghosty and Gwyn. And I like Clay, but I don't know. I think I'm alright there. Dude, Seattle's hardpoint is so good.
They're just final on this map.
Different guy.
I stun one right, guys.
I feel like Seattle's just good at getting in the line.
I'm trying to go through like Vines on.
Like, they're just so good at keeping themselves in games. I mean, they're not getting outslayed this game, but usually they are.
Yeah.
Third, but the comms are flying. You end up losing the player in the hard point.
What do you guys think about the OG, or what do you think about Optic moving back to the hex quarters?
Collected comms from LAG. It's just,
I think it's a dub.
Definitely.
I mean, Dallas is just fucking expensive, and they're literally right next to like the American Airlines Center. Like, I can't imagine what the monthly rent looks like for that office space. So I'm sure they're going to save a lot of money. If they have more space or enough space, I'm sure it's going to work out great for them.
Hold and they're all right, but do you get busted open again? You do. 4 fly on through, and this is still a healthy chunk of time. About 25 remaining on that objective clock when they burst on in. You can get so close to a victory here.
Why not Estriel? Or like, why wouldn't I want him? I feel like I mean, I don't know. Estriel, Kremp, Jodees, they're all kind of in the same tier for me, and I would hopefully want someone a bit better, but no disrespect to those guys.
Maybe find that player on the hill as you win the rotation. Estriel will lock this down. We've seen crazier things happen on this map, though. Joining this P5, connected it to a P1. We've seen it, but it's going to be very difficult.
Let's see if they can do it. Gorilla's going to need an absolutely heroic stretch here to get back into it. One's already dropped. It's Flames that'll fall behind the hook nade. A fourth
Yes.
picked up another.
Not looking good for LAG.
It is indeed not.
Hook's
dropped 30.
You still have somebody deep in Diamond Con, but you've done enough here. If you're Seattle Surge, you've
04 has a cruise.
broke it in
He's
through
not
the
even going
front,
to use it.
got some
Nah,
time,
he might
got
use
to
it here with
contest.
phones.
Made sure it's not clean sequence for Gorillas.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, it's
you
coming
also
down.
just saw 04. He's got another cruise, so he was able to earn a cruise over towards that.
Yeah, bring
P2
me
line.
Adam
They're just
Assault,
gonna go
bro.
for it. They know they just
Lock
need
it in.
6 seconds.
LAC.
We'll deal with Flames on the backside, but Fame is right back into it. Same with Diamond Con, so you might.
Hey,
need
I
this
mean,
to a
Diamond Con's
P1
doing everything he
if
can.
you are LAG.
It's looking like they're going to get to the P1. But then we're at perfection point. You've got to be perfect. Hook is still centering everywhere.
Oh my god.
That is filthy.
That's disgusting.
Oh my god, and he gets...
Then Brezzy kills Hook and himself. And maybe you give an opening here.
All right. I mean, I think it's too little too late for the miracle here, but that's definitely pretty crazy the way that just happened.
Maybe that'd be a little bit of a sus moment.
Well, the problem with that is what we just saw yesterday.
All right, well, first map goes as expected.
It does indeed. That is going to be it for me, Mr. Jake.
Hey, thank you for coming, man. I appreciate it. You're always welcome. Chat, say thank you to Preston for showing up for a little bit.
I'm pretty sure OPTIC plays first match tomorrow, so maybe I'll stop by again.
Yeah, I think they do, right?
But the fact they needed 3.
I'm not sure. I'm not really used to it, so.
I mean, you got a lot of breaks if you were.
All right, Chad.
You had your opportunity.
Thanks for having me.
All right, yeah, man. Peace. Have a good rest of your day.
Yep, you as well.
The reason why you got so many breaks is number 1. Yep. I mean, honestly, this guy, he's just gonna.
Well, chat.
When I saw that first sequence,
he's gone.
4-0, like I was like, okay, well, who's gonna fry this map?
Shout out to Preston for coming on the stream though for a bit. It's nice. It's nice to have people on the stream. I'm always down to have Preston or Alex or both on the stream. It was cool that we got his cam on screen too. I didn't know if I'd be able to figure that out, but it was pretty easy. So you know, W reduction.
No doubt about it. Every player's got favorites.
Are you wrong? Let me see. What did you say? FaZe Ultra New York early top 4 will be. Yeah, no, you're definitely gonna be wrong there, Coda. I'm gonna say. FaZe Ultra and New York are not all going to go out top 4 or go out of the top 4 as champs.
He can be streaky. He's been.
When are we getting Nade and Scump on stream? In my dreams, brother. In my fucking dreams. That would be an absolute dream for sure. Hey, you never know. You never know. Probably more likely I'd be on their stream than them coming on mine because they're just much bigger. And getting them to come on your stream, I might have to toss them a bag. But hey, you never know. I'll never get on their stream. They're never going to come here, chat. You're stuck with me. I'm sorry.
Early on, it felt like a lot of the new maps for some of the top teams, it just felt like it just helped them. Like they were still ahead because, you know, some of the 4 teams hadn't even figured out some of the earlier maps. Yeah. But now it's starting to get to the point where all these teams are improving. It's behind some of that, behind some of the 6-star improvements, behind some of the improvements here.
Prim 6 and Ace on stream. Once again, that's in my dreams. I would die, bro. I would die.
If you were LAG, but relatively comfortable. You're always up in the 50-ish range.
Yeah, I think really like that second P1 in the P2. That is maybe your chance, but you for
gonna have the whole. Dude, can you imagine? That'd be. I'd shit my pants.
Had a couple of big breaks, kept their lead, and yeah, 0-4 went on another.
I would absolutely shit my pants
to close out the game.
Absolutely did. Now we get ready for 6-star search and destroy as we continue on. Karachi control to follow, and Rio and Karachi if needed. But you're just looking for a win here. I mean, you're talking about one team who's been trending up massively as of late with LAG because they got the 2 3-0s. On the other side for Seattle, I think in general you'd say trending up, yeah. But like kind of trending down lately is because the map 5 losses. But it's like map 5 losses.
It's map 5 losses. The only thing is
decent teams.
It's 2 teams that like they want to get. Well, I guess Miami's 5th seed, but like the Vegas win, like they could have put themselves at 170, 180 points. And maybe just been out of this mess a bit, had a little bit more room.
Get Alex to pull some strings and get Kenny on stream. Hey, that would be sick, bro. That would be sick. I would love to get some pros as like guests on the pod or something at some point. It's hard during the season. Well, one, I don't know if I'd be able to get any pros on the pod. But like Preston talks to Ghosty a little bit. I know Alex has talked to Kenny, so like maybe it's possible, but during the season too, when they're focusing on playing, it's like, do we think we could really pull a pro to get on the pod? I don't know. But maybe in the off season, that would be kind of sick.
I guess it's true. It's just, yeah, you hope to, you know, I guess you're trying to catch the Miami Heretics, and then obviously Vegas Legion trending in the right direction. That's a big part of this. And yeah, we're talking about Major 4.
Would be bigger than Scump and Zuma combined. I better start eating if I'm gonna get bigger than that. I'm never gonna be that big. That's okay, dude. I don't think I would want to be as like popular as those guys. Like I just feel like it's a little too much. You know what I'm saying? I'd like being able to read chat and actually talk to you guys. I'm not now. I wouldn't be opposed to more people watching, but to have like 50,000 viewers like Scump can pull, I don't know, dude. I think that's a little overwhelming.
That's how it's been, but Now if Optic end up starting at losers, like that's one more opening. Like it's gonna end up being a weirder bracket than we've had.
No, that's just it. I mean, yeah, what the bracket's gonna look like
Get some
tomorrow,
challengers in. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. There's a couple of the pros, like I think like 3 out of the 4 LAG players follow me on Twitter. So like I'm sure there's like someone like maybe the lower level pros or challengers that we could probably get on. Might be a good place to start. Where'd that part-timer go? He's got the family stuff to go to now, he said. But we got the part-timer for a little bit, bro, so I can't complain.
Losers round 2, like awesome.
Or losers round 1.
Yeah, losers round 1. Like yeah, that's
Dude, I don't leave my house anyway, but I would low-key be so uncomfortable if I had like people coming up to me every day like, yo, can I get a picture? Then you go to Walmart and people are trying to take pictures with you. Like that's how I don't know how famous people can do it.
That's, I mean, difficult to do, obviously, when you're kind of playing that passive hold on the offensive side. He just pushes up and wins a one-on-one, though.
All right, bomb going down here. 3v4. We'll see if they can hold, but they're pretty split, so. Oh, okay. That's a good kill. HAVOK's going to get one, though. And 04 is going to get another. Oh, man. Okay. That's first one. Doing a 12-hour for Black Ops 6 launch? Dude, I'll probably do 24 hours low-key for Black Ops 6.
That looks so hard from his
when the game drops, as soon as it drops, just play for like 24 hours straight or something. Get Alex and Preston on. Definitely want to do some like fun streams like that, especially with Black Ops 6 with the beta, things like that. How come your bomb doesn't drop that fast? I don't know, dude. Maybe there's a secret that Hoop knows. Has Boston done it yet? Nah, next series. Next series we get to watch Boston win.
Be the two-man game in that middle alley, but this time just catches the timing and able to win that one-on-one. And gets 2 more.
Yeah, I mean he gets 3 in the round. And you know.
Oh yeah, Hoop did have a huge map 1 slot. He was really good. He dropped like 33, 34, something like that on distance.
He is so fun to watch when he's playing well. Already up to the 3-0 start off the 35-kill map 1. We're out here quick.
Going to get bombed down.
What will the timing be like on the smoke retake
quick bomb point here for Seattle.
It's a stun deep.
HAVOK's still cooking too.
That'll keep 2-0. Now the smoke comes in. One tag through. HAVOK right into the chaos, trying to find an opening. Thought he did for a second, but then he falls.
Oh my God!
Well, it's Gorillas finding all the kills. We're shaking. We're baking. It's all on Brezzy now. 1 versus 3.
All right, we'll see. That's 1-1.
Magic Man and El Diablo through the
Raxi?
smoke right there. Yeah, I mean that
I feel like I remember you mentioning Raxi before. I don't know who that is exactly, but
I mean that's like my only complaint with this like map and mode. Like it plays so well, but then there's just that.
Yeah, put a trophy down. That's really it.
Yeah.
But anyway, I mean, it's only round 2. Your only player who got kills was HAVOK. You had 1 trophy on the Seattle side.
Well, I mean, even with like, I mean, the trophy sometimes was in position to pick that up, it ends up getting shot because it might be open to. We've only seen the trophy pick that up a handful of times, at least when we've casted it.
Well, I think that's why we've seen a lot more teams be patient on offense.
Yeah.
Oh.
And they were not. They just went for it.
Do a meet and greet at Champs with Preston and Alex.
I mean, it can be funny.
I mean, I don't know if we couldn't probably get a booth. I don't think we're that popular, but hey, if people see us at Champs, they're more than welcome to come up and say what's up. I promise we're not scary. If anything, I'd be more scared for people to come up and say hi to me than you'd be to come up to me and say hi.
Brezzy is able to get 2. Fame and Flames get kills as
I'm excited to meet some of you guys at Champs, though. Just say what's up and like actually see people in person. Maybe learn people's real names and not just their username. Although if you do see me at Champs, you're probably going to want to tell me your name and what your name is on like YouTube or Twitter or whatever, so I can like put it together, you know what I'm saying? You just come up to me and you're like, yo, my name is John. I'm going to be like, okay, hi, John, you know? But if you tell me, oh, this is MC and my real name is John, then it'll click, you know what I'm saying?
Or I just made up a game mode in my head maybe too. That could happen.
1v2 for Diamond Con?
But now Diamond Con, he had a nutty 1v2
should be able to get bombed down.
This map earlier in the year. See if he can do it here in a 1 versus 2.
You want Scrap to tat you up?
04 and Abuza, the ones that
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
we talking about Preston Scrap or real Scrap or both?
Did Abuza see him? I don't know if he saw him. Maybe he thought
He's
he did, but
bomb.
Abuza Chals, and then 04 goes to the
Ooh,
bomb,
no,
so
not.
you're not on the same page. Diamond Con, though, with the smoke, didn't have to check this.
The
04
smoke
just kind of
keys
baits
out
it
of
out.
04.
No, that was perfectly done because like
he got the kill so far from the bomb. So
Yeah, facts, Dixon. Not facts. I'm hiding behind him, bro.
The kill so far, the smoke makes him stress even more. Like he's got to check it. Well played by 04.
Yeah, but
Thomas
I feel like
Preston Hurts.
04
That's
boosts
crazy.
You want to try to do something together?
Oh, for sure. But like, it worked out. I mean, it created kind of an easy scenario there for 04 some ways. I mean, there's obviously ways to lose that, but he's like, okay, he's 50 yards from bomb. I got to smoke. Good luck.
Smoke, yeah, I'm going to just...
I mean, yeah, he has to sprint back. Tries to. 04 gets him, though. Hook's still 3-0 through all this chaos. 2-1 advantage now.
I think the scoreboard's messing you up.
Oh, God, it did again. Let's actually say, how was he? Because LHG did the retake. Thank you, everyone. 3-2.
They got you.
Belgium wins the Euro. You think so? I don't know, dude. I mean, they just had what? They just won 2-0 today, but I don't know. They didn't look that great in their. They did have a couple goals called off in their first game though and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if I trust Belgium over like Germany or France or those teams.
Numbers are hard.
Oh, we got two.
How
did he get two there? All right, 1-2-2 now.
I thought maybe with Hook getting
Jeez, man, what's going on in this map? They just everyone plants and then they can't hold. They get retaken every time.
But we didn't see it. But Diamond Con hits a nasty.
Oh, you're saying like they won today? Gotcha. Yeah, I saw they won today.
Beautiful there from LAG, Diamond Con. Some nice plays, and I mean, he was the one, I think, kind of the hard carry for them in the map one when everyone else was struggling. He was putting in work. Nice little snap.
Yeah, I don't know if 04's trying to reposition there. Looks like
his head got repositioned.
Yeah, like maybe he was trying to go on that like ledge. It looks like he got caught. I think if he's just prone there, probably finds the kill.
Yeah, he just snaps, and I think a little bit of flinch and nice little snaps just directly onto his eyeball. Just gets deleted. 2-2 though.
I'm an England fan? Nah. I mean, I don't really care who wins the Euro. Like, I don't have a fan, obviously. I'm American. I just like watching. You just like watching some good games, you know. I'm down to see like Netherlands win or Spain's a fun team to watch. England's boring to watch, bro. I don't want to watch those motherfuckers anymore. They score a goal and then they sit in their box.
Because it's all right up the gut. Here they go. The chaos ensues. Who will be left standing at the end of the mixer?
Okay. LAG. That's 2 in a row for LAG, breaking the trend. How's the matchup going? Seattle took map 1, and we're in the middle of map 2 right now.
Teams, like, I feel like we've been watching like New York and FAZE, Miami, like some of these other teams.
Dude,
really
poor Ben, bro. Poor Ben.
Very slow. Like this reminds me of 6-star like week 1 and 2.
Ben's a nice guy, bro. He has good intentions. He loves COD, but you know, everyone has their moments where maybe they talk a little too much things. Ben does get a lot of flack though. I got a feel for him.
I think these are both just solid.
But I'm glad you like my stream. I for sure love to have you here every time, without a doubt. Everyone is always welcome to yap about COD with me.
In battle, but you know, you're not wrong. I just feel like you're right. It slowed down quite a bit, and they just want to hit it.
All right, LAG gonna start pulling away here, or Seattle gonna even it out once again? Good shots out of Brezzy. Smoke committed. Okay, see ya. Oh, we saw him. Brezzy, good plays. But then Hooks instantly traded back. 2v3.
Yeah, Diamond's on 5 in a row. So
Diamond Con is playing so good. Oh my god, he's so good. Diamond Con's back on that Major 1 level. He was different in Major 1. He's right back to it now.
Your spawn, their spawn. Fame's on
bomb down, 2v3 retake.
Now you have to retake towards B.
Yeah,
this is tough.
Early pick, maybe you play for it. If not, then maybe you just try to set Diamond up for 1. Just try to get him number 6. It's gonna be so difficult to retake.
Is Diamond Con sweating his ass off in his camera? Okay, good round out of Surge.
Oh, a little straight. Goes vertical, pops him with the Renetti. No streak there for Diamond Con. I assumed, I mean, you saw Fame put in some shots. Maybe I'm imagining he's weak heading towards him.
Or at least just not expecting that. But
is Ben joining my watch party next year, bro?
Just a chow, like a burst and then a burst on through. But Brezzy No fear through the
All right,
smoke.
good round out of Brezzy, man. That's a good way to start the round here with these 2 kills.
That was brutal.
Yeah, nah, DC dies, it's over, bro.
We
He's
he's
the guy on this team, low-key. High-key. I see someone going crazy with those reaction emoji things in chat.
Game working out for info at B, but slowing it down a little bit right now. We're LAG, but you're hunting mid-map if you're Seattle Surge. You've got a lot of info through mid.
This is very reminiscent of round 1. The only difference is you don't have sort of Estriel by himself.
I'm ready for BO6 too, bro.
They're just gonna try to go to B.
I'm so ready.
The middle setup pays off.
Yeah, DiamondCon played on New York for a little bit.
You have the
Back in
to the
Cold
bomb
War,
site.
right?
It's just not usually that free, where you just
they
get
might have to go through the pool.
Yeah.
Okay, bomb going down B.
Caught there.
3v2 retake here. They don't know where 5 is,
A lot of this is going to depend on
but
them syncing up.
we'll see.
And you slowly start to work back if you are Flames. Now all 3 here around bomb. Abuza has hopped on it, so pressure now on Gorillas to get him off of this. They're able to do it.
Good kill out of DiamondCon.
Hook, he's tagged up. He gets dropped. It's down to a 1 versus
Brezzy
1.
1v2. Can he pull it off?
Flames. Tagged.
Oh my god, Brezzy! And he gets the cruise missile. Dude, literally, you killed DiamondCon and that team just can't win around.
No, there really has, because I
Wow,
feel like
that Renetti was
we see
insane.
some crazy, like, just
Holy
turn-ons or
crap.
someone's getting just destroyed. It's usually because they stop shooting with the Renetti, they get lost with it, and we've had 0-4 Brezzy now, just with great composure in between these bursts.
Well, I mean, you think you get like 2 bullets in before you chow here for LAG. Like, Flames hits him with like a bullet or 2, down to like 110, I think it was. He's thinking, oh, I've got him weak. I'll just fly out and then just pop his brains in the pool.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
No. Seattle Surge now take over. Brezzy, who's on a tear, he's 8-5, and the streak is coming in from up top. What can he locate?
Nothing.
Not going to hit.
Brezzy, what are we doing with the cruise? They used the... Dude, I hate when people use cruises like this. They used the cruise, and they didn't even... I mean, I guess they're getting bombed down now, but, like, they didn't even take the map positioning. And now they're going to lose the round after putting in cruise. Or maybe not.
Brezzy stayed alive. Hook now in. One in the smoke. Hits on the stun. Slides on through. All down to Brezzy. Can he clutch again?
Oh, and Flames gets the revenge and gets him with the Renetti.
That's winning the fight.
Oh, Flames just... He said, nah. You got me last round, I'll get you this round.
Obviously, the slide, he's not going to catch up to him with his...
Don't even follow Brezzy on Twitter. I don't think I follow Brezzy on Twitter either, actually. Oh, no, never mind. I do follow Brezzy. We're good. I follow him.
And I think you just want a little bit more behind that cruise. Maybe not finding a kill, but the problem is you use that so early in the
Pod next is on your birthday. You should get an invite for that. I agree, bro. I agree. You should hit him up.
Right? You have to plant the bomb. LAG, they rotate on through. But there we see from Flames, yeah, Brezzy just shoots. He's been so clutch for them throughout this map.
I mean, he snapped.
Gets one there.
He snapped
Hope
pretty
this
well.
is a 3-0. Me too, dude. I want to get into Optic Boston, and then... Honestly, the matchups on paper today aren't that great. I mean, this one's a little bit close, but Seattle are definitely probably the better team. Optic Boston, I mean, we all know what that is. And then Legion, ROKKR. I mean, I just hate watching ROKKR play.
Right now from Seattle Surge. It was all mid-map control.
Bring me as the plus one? Hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
Find the first blood, and that's some beams there.
That's a great nade.
To combo with the nade from Estriel.
Yeah, I'm tired of online too. Well, that last match was our last time watching FaZe online this year. FaZe's online matches are done. I think Miami's online matches are done too. So we're slowly getting there.
Shame and Estriel were going to B, and then they wrap back to A, and that gave him the timing to find the info there. He would have had no clue they were going to B. Now he's going to hang out by this very beautiful waterfall and just relax.
I like that, Joe. It seems very relaxing. When we go on vacation together, can we relax together?
Yeah, not a lot of dope.
I'm not sure if there's one there.
Not a lot of dope. I mean, that first series ended up being better than I thought it would. Miami played those hard points really close against FaZe, so it made it a bit better. Oh, Brezzy, we'll see you fudge later.
They got the spot and chase him down.
Yeah, we'll see you later, Brezzy.
Anything done. Brezzy's some brilliant moments.
All I know is I need Seattle to win this for my pick'ems.
Trying to get aggressive there. does Seattle Surge. Abuza and who's
I need them to win for my pick'ems. If LAG wins this and Preston gets another pick'ems point gained on us,
connects onto Abuza.
over under on Standy sleeves. He's rocking the sleeveless, brother, or he's rolling them up. I don't know if they're actually definitely taking the under on that.
Yeah, like maybe gets around the corner. Yeah, survives a bit, dances.
Yeah, definitely no sound EQ there unless he just. Low key, dude, it would be really smart, even if you're running sound EQ, to lose a round like that on purpose, so people don't think you have it on. Because you would watch that and you're like, okay, Brezzy definitely doesn't have sound EQ. But what if he did it on purpose? I mean, it's 4 or 5, so it'd definitely be kind of like crazy kind of do it. But
so there will be a quick kind of transfer over here for Diamond, but he's going to be the only one for now. Plant on through. And now I thought as far as push up, they kind of rotation would come earlier, but they're thinking maybe it's just a slow push.
yeah, this is not the most exciting series, I will say. A little windy there for Brezzy.
Dude, everybody's getting stunned. Brezzy just able to reposition.
HAVOK is cracked out of his mind.
Smoke's going down. Everybody trying to finesse. 04 just playing his life around the bomb.
Dude, the smoke plays are so annoying. I mean, it's part of the game, I guess, and that's why they only have, like, what, 1 smoke each, but... Oh, man, it can be annoying.
To around 11.
All right, round 11, chat. Who do we got, man?
This has been a fun one.
Who do you guys got round 11? I'm feeling Seattle Surge, HAVOK with a 2-piece First Blood. That's what I'm feeling.
Get all the way to this point.
I don't know, though. Diamond Con might win him around or something.
Kind of does look like a magician, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. Like, he probably is a magician. Like, I guarantee that guy is, like, good with cards. Like, when I see Brezzy, I think... Like, I can't even,
also got Seattle. I pray Seattle win this, dude. 200 V-Bucks on the line. What can you even buy with 200 V-Bucks these days? Is there inflation in Fortnite? Can 200 V-Bucks even buy you like a emote or anything these days? I don't even know.
Yeah, casinos there. The Vegas of France.
All right, bomb's going down. Brezzy's in a position to make a play here. Does he get the timing? Estriel saw him, so not gonna happen.
As he's just trying to get away.
A sticker, maybe? Oh, man.
As he backs up, maybe you take the 4-on-3 here. That looks to be the play.
Okay, trades out. Abuza with 2.
Might be the
Fame, 1v3, technical. 1v2, really? And Seattle Surge, get it done. Come on, Seattle, thank you. Thank you. All right, 2-0 Seattle Surge, man. 2-0 Seattle Surge. They're trying to respect. Now, you already know what's going to happen, right? LAG is going to win the next 2 maps, and we're going to end up in Game 5.
As soon as they spot Brezzy, they're thinking he's going to try to wrap. They pretty much know he's out of the fight, so their call is let's go. They're trying to just flood on through, use that smoke. They think they have the numbers advantage. They do. It's just they lose one right away, right at the entrance of the smoke. Seattle Surge, they like between HAVOK, 4, they play with these smokes very well.
Yeah, it also like listen, we talk a lot about. I mean,
OPTIC has a 98% match win probability, by the way, according to CDL metrics on Twitter.
So numbers advantage could go away real quick. And it certainly did.
That's quite
insane. Feeling good about the retake, and then it falls apart.
Map 3 is Karachi.
A lot of clutch opportunities.
Run me the V-Buck. Yeah, chat. Hey up.
Double digits, gets to nearly 2,200 damage. It was HAVOK. Map 1. It was Brezzy here. I mean, HAVOK still puts up 9, and honestly, he had like the clean first blood round 1. He probably.
Still don't understand why LAG played Vista hardpoint.
But he was dictating a lot of
yeah, I don't know. I mean, Seattle's undefeated on it. So it was definitely an ego chow. Maybe they wanted to get another rep on it before the major, but definitely was not probably the best move out of them. I mean, what did they veto?
And as you said, Seattle Surge able to put it together.
Yeah, I mean, they're up 2-0.
They vetoed 6-star.
LAG, but right now maybe in trouble of I don't know, getting back to what we've kind of expected from
them. They vetoed 6-star. How bad or good are they on 6-star? Oh, they're 0-5. Okay, yeah, wait. LAG's 0-5 on 6-star, so maybe that's why they vetoed that and let Vista in. So that does make sense, actually.
It's been the control that's really struggled for them. So we'll see.
During betting odds, if you bet on Boston with 10, you win 100. It's not bad. It's not bad odds, bro. Throw $10 on Boston. If they somehow beat OPTIC, you get 100. It's not the worst. It's not the worst odds. Although, I will say, there's got to be almost no world they win, right?
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP.
Putting your house on that. You put your house on that. If it comes true, you win 10 houses. So, not a bad deal. This might be a 3-0. I hope so. Both of these teams are awful at Karachi, though. Seattle are 3-11, and LAG are 3-9. So, they're both really bad at Karachi, so who knows what's going to happen.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Dude, 10 houses doesn't sound like a bad deal, man. You get a couple houses all over the world. You get a beach house, lake house, mountain house, regular house. You can have a house on every continent. Sounds like a lot of upkeep, though. You'd have to pay people to like take care of your houses in all the different places, but it's not a bad deal. How is life going? Oh, what a deep question, Cohen. What a deep question. Life is going good, man. I cannot complain at all. You know, I try to just have fun, good vibes every day, and life's been good, man. I really can't complain. I appreciate you asking. How's life going for you? How's life going for everyone, chat? I hope it's going good, man. I hope it's going good. It can be tiring out here, bro. It's a lot of work being alive. But you know, you just gotta make the most of what you got. Have fun when you can. Let your keepers have a house. Alright, bro. Can we get into the map, Burrito? I don't really care about this 2.5-minute countdown timer. Work has been kicking your ass. Gotta find a different career than being outside. Oh, I'm sure, dude. Especially in the summer, I'm sure you're not enjoying yourself as much as you could be. I'm guessing. Chilling, going on vacation soon. Coming back one day before Champs Grand Final. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome. Nothing like vacation, man. As you get older, you go on vacation less because you move out and like you don't go on vacation with your family, and then you gotta like pay for your own vacation. So I haven't been on vacation in a minute now, but you know, vacations are nice. 90s all week. Yeah, dude, it's been hot everywhere this week, but I know like up north it's been super hot. It has been real hot up north. It's been the same temperature in Jersey where my family and friends lived as it's been in Texas, so. Happiest time of a man's life, buying a boat and selling the boat. Aren't boats like the worst investment? Like, isn't boats one of the worst assets you could buy? It's been stupid hot up here. Dude, it looks like it, I mean, I don't know where you guys are all at, but I know like in Jersey where my family is, it looks like it's gonna cool down next week. So hopefully just it lightens up everywhere up north. But yeah, I mean, it's summer now, you know? Like the summer solstice was what, yesterday or 2 days ago? So it's really that peak summertime right now. Ever going on vacation out of the US? Yeah, hopefully, man. I mean, vacations are just expensive. That's really the whole reason we don't go anywhere for the most part. But I mean, we're hopefully gonna go somewhere cool for our honeymoon next year, which would be fun. We'll see where that ends up being, but definitely want to go outside the US because I mean, where am I going to go in the US? The only place I really want to go in the US is the Grand Canyon. It might sound boring, but I really want to see the Grand Canyon in person.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Right now, Seattle in the driver's seat, looking for one more map victory, and they'll handle this one in a 3-0
Yo, what's good, dude? Your team was better than Parker's? Hey, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I am doing good, man. I hope you're doing good, too.
For them, just, again, a team they think they should probably beat.
They investments, their toys. Yeah, I've never been much of a boat guy, you know?
And then focus on the major.
Yeah, because they get to 170.
I mean, I never lived on the water or anything like that, where like a boat would be more, you know, a feasible thing for me to use. But I've never been into boats like that.
Somewhere in there, right? Yeah. So maybe you're okay. And then maybe. But there's a lot you'll get from this. Extra 10 points, and then see what you're able to do at the major. But you're starting to click at the right time. Abuza has really stepped up his game in that position. Hook has had his moments, and we just watched Brezzy, the Magic Man, have some of his own. But can they close it out here as we get into the control on Karachi? 04's POV to kick us off.
Yeah, I mean, I think just the addition of 04 really solidified their search, just consistency, and he's been so versatile, it's allowed Brezzy to run that main AR, and now you got a great start here on control. Brezzy running the rival to start. A little bit of a different break off, trying to...
All right, a quick break here out of Seattle.
He's moving and grooving until he's not.
Really quick break here out of Seattle.
Nice stretch here with a 4-life advantage for Seattle Surge. They came out and they are hitting. Yeah, a little jump peek, like good luck. Coming to the blender, I've got a rival. My name's Hook, and I'm holding the back alley. They instantly turn tail and wrap it back towards A. So this is going to be a B capture. Nice little opening there from Seattle.
Yeah, great little break off, run multiple subs, and pretty much just say,
is there any rain in the U.S.? Nah, dude, we never get rain. No, of course it rains.
Continue to flood this. Now you have
down south and stuff, and like out in the Midwest, it definitely rains less, obviously. But yeah, we get rain.
You're trying to have a quick round here.
I think we haven't seen a lot of that. Where like, you know, like an invasion, you see like that early.
Seattle probably has the coolest CDL camo. Seattle's definitely up there. Their camo is pretty sick.
Yeah, at times we've seen it, but not where.
What's rain? Honestly, dude. Honestly.
Like where it's multiple rivals and you're just kind of hidden.
Yeah, like it doesn't rain nearly as much like where I'm at down here in Texas as where I was back in New Jersey, but we be getting rain, bro.
It's just a guy top AC watching across, and if you get one pick there,
this is a good offense so far out of Seattle. They are piss slamming.
And they get through a pure Seattle Surge.
It's not even close. I mean, they just wiped the floor with that.
On offense like lightning, they are done quickly.
My God.
That's one of the faster B captures you're going to see on Karachi.
Nice little strat there to get them going, and I mean, you're also just winning gunfights. I think Astro was 0-5 throughout this round, so LAG need to step it up.
We'll see if they can fire back on offense, but I mean, this is the one map where you've got the best.
I feel like EU and US culture is completely different. I mean, the cultures are different. Yeah, I mean, weather-wise, if we're talking about like rain and stuff, like we're relatively in a similar alignment of each other. I mean, you guys are definitely a lot more north, probably on average, but I mean, we're both northern hemisphere, kind of generally along in the same distance from the equator in a lot of places. So we do probably get similar weather pretty often.
The type of playstyle that he wants, just be aggressive on Vista. Same thing here in Karachi. A lot of the 6-star play through these smokes and through the middle of the map. That's Hook.
And what, second tick now done there. One fight back alley. Flames is maybe looking for a one-on-one. Unfortunately, he's greeted with a stun, so he doesn't really get anywhere. Minute extension about to go through. Astral now up to 3.
All right, 2 pretty quick start for offensive rounds for both teams so far.
He gets. Beautiful. I was wondering, like, if he looks right for a second or more there, maybe Hook's gonna end up getting in behind him.
A little bit of a slower approach out of LAG because they went A first, but both of these teams, like I said, these teams are both abysmal at Karachi control, so.
The people off spawn, but then all of his
teammates. Do you even learn different language in school or only English?
Usually,
usually, for most, at least where I went to school, you had to take a different language from like 6th grade on. Like, and even some schools, they make you take a different language in elementary school, and then in college, you had to take like at least a semester of a different language. But the problem is, I feel like the education isn't that good at actually teaching you the language, like making sure you learn it. So I don't know anything. I took French in middle school and high school, and then I took a semester of sign language in college, and I mean, I don't remember anything. I remember like how to say hi, how to count to 10, how to ask to use the bathroom. Like that's pretty much the, like, you don't really, at least in my experience, the American education system for learning languages is not great, other than English, obviously.
Probably shuts down this attack, but you still have 3 here.
Yeah, you can see the bar is moving real quick. Was for a moment there.
I wish it was better, because it would be sick to learn a different language, but also like it's easier to learn when you're younger.
They'll reset this for now. You get so close to the second tick, but it's not quite there.
But again, it's all Brezzy. He's on 7 in a row. He got the one.
You have Dutch, English, German, and French right now? God damn. Yeah, see, that's why you guys actually know different languages. What's good, gamer boy? How we doing, man?
You don't get the second tick, and he wants to go for it now. Just to give his team
This is a close round, man. Brezzy's using that cruise. Gonna get one. 8v7 here in live. 30 seconds left. 2 ticks left on B. They pretty much gotta go. Oh my god, he snuck through.
One final opportunity really here in the works.
Fame snuck through. Hold on. Hold on, that's 3 dead. If 04 dies here. Wait, this might that might be the round for LAG. I think it's gonna be.
But he's gonna be held at bay.
Wow, they just trolled.
On the clock. Seattle's all funneled through one position. I think LAG in the last second.
They just trolled, man.
And that is Karachi.
Come on, dude. What happened? Fame just ran up back alley and no one saw him.
So well, and they do just that. The problem is the only player really in position was 04. One player drops around him. He doesn't want to overpeak, doesn't want to challenge a doorway, so he prones.
Oh, that's so
able to
disappointing.
get one, and then his teammates drop around him. As soon as he's taken out, there's 3 players alive for LAG around the point.
Incredible stretch there from Gorillas.
Wow, that was so disappointing, man.
And yeah, I mean, you went for it with the streak of your surge. You had the chance to, well, not close out the map, but you take a 2-0 edge. You're obviously in a much better condition to get it done. Just can't quite go for the jugular, and now an opening for Gorillas. But last time, the offense was beautiful from Seattle Surge. They were done with the swiftness. This time, a little more of a standard setup, and Flames is shooting 4 HP, but wins the fight against Brezzy.
Well, you did force a couple players to
Come on, Seattle. Close it out, man.
Right, that's why Flames already jumps out.
I don't want to watch any more maps of this. I want to see Boston beat Optic. Can we get to that?
Yeah, I think it was like an early 4-life advantage last time for Seattle. This time flipped on its head. So you got to slow the roll offensively for Surge. They've got to think through how they want to attack. You get to some power positions if you are Gorillas. Estriel is shooting like that. And once again, all 4 are dead. Now it's 5 straight for Flames. A chance for him to maybe get a streak. And you get a hold here. What looks so dominant from Surge and what could have been a 2-0 advantage. You might be suddenly looking at a 2-1 lead for Gorillas, and they're in control.
Yeah, I mean, they've just really stepped up. Estriel as well. What, he started 0-5. Now he's, what, 11-10? Something around there. So really stepped it up the last 2 rounds.
Oh, man. Seattle are getting slammed now. Flames has got a cruise. Bro, what happened?
You talked about it. Estriel gets another double.
Dude, Seattle looks so good for like the first round and a half, and then they just drop the ball, and here we are.
Shutting it down. Now
they're getting spawn trapped.
Last-ditch effort now through for Surge. 3 flying. Estriel, another multi-kill. I think Estriel is just popping off. You've got 8 straight from Flames. We didn't see a lot of the
oh
from the
man,
view, but
we're definitely going to be going map 4, aren't we?
Top 3, drop down Coop side. He was able to find a double, jumps back up, cutting off the middle alley. Found another 2. Seattle Surge just from the start could not get out of their base. Impressive turnaround here for LAG. This was 2 seconds away from being 2-0 Surge. Instead, now it's 2-1 for Gorillas.
Flipped on its head real quick, right? 20-10 for Flames. 8 streak.
No, I think the scoreboard is just broken. I don't think he's actually 0-5. I'm pretty sure the scoreboard is just busted. Because there's no way they would only have 4 kills each on the other team after winning a round.
Back-to-back map 5 losses. You're hoping to get a clean one here, but Gorillas.
Yeah, it says Flames is 21-10. She's 21-10 in the bottom right. Oh my god.
A little opening so far from them. Just pressure onto the opening objective.
What is going on?
Brezzy's gonna get picked early. He was big junk side throughout their defensive hold until it fell apart. This time not in position early.
Yeah, now you're just hoping to catch Seattle and then kind of have one of those transition plays that we kind of talk about over towards B, but won't happen. Can you get done with A? They're gonna go for this. Now it's 2 dead. If Estriel finds 1 here, they might just fly. He hit some really bad timing onto Brezzy, and all of his teammates go down. It's HAVOK.
It's only broken in control. Yeah, because they can't figure out how to fix nothing, can they, bro? They don't know how to fix anything, these devs. I swear to God, they can't patch the propane tank. They can't fix the scoreboard. It took them 4 years to fix the hill time not tracking.
He's back inside a junk. Doesn't look like it'd be a safe playground for children. There's a car on
fire. Oh no,
Brezzy can't really find anything. Fame there to back it up as well.
That a lot of like.
Come on, Seattle, win this round and then win the offense that you're about to play.
Very dangerous playground. But now, Gorillas still here with the pressure. Just trying to get these kills through and then cross, but it's
trades
a perfect,
everywhere.
Trade. It's just the fact that you have the close spawn now with your Gorillas, so you can keep on hitting it over and over again. You have a 3-life advantage as well. 0-4 can't quite finish the kill. Shots a little high there with the Renetti.
Now this is the pressure that you're just talking about. Just go when you have the numbers if you're LAG, but it's a team nade from Flames on the Diamond Top. But watching the cutoffs was Fame.
They're down 3 lives. They got to be careful, Seattle.
It's not really the same as their last.
Someone's got to pick up a 2-piece.
From the standpoint of, you've held really well. Can you do it till the clock is done? Because you're going to have to hold a lot of pressure. Since they have the close spawn, keep doing it over and over again.
Problem's going to be lives too, right? If LAG are trading well and they have close spawns, they're just going to keep reinforcing.
Oh my God! Someone's got to pick up a 2-piece. Seattle, please.
The definition of trading. You need like a little stretch where you get, if you get another clean wave from Seattle, you're probably in a great spot. But can you do that?
Oh no, who?
Get the kill. Fame just starts popping off with his fist. Abusa with the trade, can't snap back in time. Now you're onto it and stopping the clock. 6 lives remaining. Now down to 5. LAG, they can taste the win here.
Can Estriel keep the hold?
Another one for Estriel. Wow, he has stepped up after that round 1. No respawns left. Abusa's out of it. It's moving slow. They only have 1 player.
Oh,
nice
bad.
lead, but someone's got to get there.
We're going back for.
Seattle Surge have to just pretty much play perfect. So they're just setting up. They're pretty much watching over Estriel, and just like that, it was looking so comfortable for Surge.
LAG, get it done.
You get up real quick, and it's a 3-1 for LAG.
I mean,
LAG, get it done. It is now 2-1 Seattle Surge.
That first round, you're in the blender throughout most of the second round, but then you start to take over. Things start flowing your way. You had a grueling round 11 loss in the map too. And now you're right back to it, and you'll see how deep you can push this series. These 10 points so crucial to either side. You got a little life left in you if you're LAG.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, as impressive as the round 2 offensive...
Tough map for Abusa. Or not Abusa. Tough map for 0-4. Tough map for Hoop.
Was perfection.
I mean, good map out of pretty much everyone on LAG.
Nothing to give.
Everyone in LAG was shooting back.
That was a tale of like 2 halves, however you want to call it. Like, God. LAG just come alive, start to take over.
It's going 5. Yeah, of course, right? Why wouldn't it go 5, bro? Why wouldn't it go 5?
Ready for the map 4. Where we head next, Joe?
Yeah, hey Rio. I think this is a great opportunity for LAG to keep this going, because Seattle Surge, this has not been one of their go-tos in Hardpoint. 1-5 on the year. It's not like this has been great for LAG. I've only played it 5 times, but 2-3. I feel like one of the first times we've seen Flames was on this map, so gotta be feeling good.
Oh man.
We'll see.
Seattle, please, for the pick'ems, Seattle. Think about the pick'ems.
Straight throughout the course of the series. Like, I feel like Rio's one where if he gets into his flow, another one where he can be devastating, but also it can be very difficult as some of Rio as well.
No, it can. Yeah, it's just one where there's just a little bit more teamwork needed. Like it feels like Vista, if you spawn out, like you just be quickly right back to the hill. Rio, you should really get punished.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Like, it seems like it's like not that big of a map, but like it is, just because the spawns make sense most of the time. You can absolutely punish people, and we'll see if
CDL is bots following their Insta, apparently. Do they? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, there's bots that follow everybody on everything, but if you're saying they're like buying things, that's crazy.
LAG, bring it back. Take the 3-1 victory there. They got to get the Rio Hardpoint victory to get us to a map 5. But yeah, we're at that point. Every match matters. I mean, it's crazy because like typically for most of the year, like you know, we cast that FaZe Toronto match. Like that'd be one I'd really be looking forward to. It's one of like your big matches, but like that's like one of the least important right now, just because all
You
the
know,
focus is on the
Ashley?
middle of the pack. And the
No,
others.
who's
It's
that?
like FaZe Ultra, all right, maybe he'll be in the final. We'll see it a bit, but like it's everybody else, right? Like it is.
Yeah, no,
crazy.
it's these guys, and I mean, I'm just impressed by LAG. Like they're just level-headedness. Like Nameless was saying on the desk, the way they every interview just is like, yeah, we just kind of we know what we have to do. Just very level-headed, very calm. Here is a look at the overall standings on the year. These two teams, and like we talked about, 4-way tie, 8 through 11 at 140.
And this is why this is the conversation. And, you know, FaZe and Ultra, you know, we cast that like
4-way tie for the 8
8
seed is crazy.
That
That girl bot who's reacting to every post.
Like, who the hell's going
Oh, on TikTok. Yeah. I've seen those comments.
You know, I would put OPTIC into that equation of like their matches not being that big of a deal, but now with them maybe being in a loser's bracket start and being like that wall that's in front of one of those teams in the tournament, like that gets more interesting too. So like, this has been kind of a crazy just qualifier stage. It really has.
Yeah, imagine they sneak in LA an 8 seed, and you have like a 1v8, like Ultra OPTIC round 1.
I mean, I kind of hope that's the case. Like, for the bracket's sake in a way, like what would be worse? It'd be worse if they start losers, right?
Oh, what's gonna go?
Yeah, anyone got any hot takes about who's gonna qualify for champs? Anyone think like LAG or I don't know, who do you guys think is gonna get that those last 2 spots? Because Seattle and Miami are probably set if I had to guess, right?
Just building on those based on how the map went.
Yeah, I'm only one now, 7-4.
Been farming engagements with that Dashy or Celium post? Oh, I know, dude. I know.
Did a little bit higher. They're able to find.
I know. First of all, I mean, I think it's genuinely like a good question. Like, I think there's arguments for either, but I also know OPTIC fans are OPTIC fans.
I mean, FaZe has been kind of 50-50-ish right now.
Ultra is number 1, yeah.
Ultra have been like the only team that have. Like, everyone else is kind of either struggling or around that 50-50 line. It's just crazy. I guess I'm just them being 6.
ROKKR's their 8th team. You think ROKKR can pull it out? I don't know, dude. I feel like I just don't trust their ARs. Like, I just don't know if gunless and accuracy really have what it takes in a pretty AR-heavy game, especially with the new buff of the MCW.
On the map, yes, no.
Boston wins Major 4, and imagine Boston wins the Major and still can't qualify for champs. That has to be the most, like, the most insane thing ever, right? Oh, Hook, okay. I see you, Hook. Hook is going crazy in hardpoint today.
Hook does what he wants.
Yeah, just controlling the middle of the map. Now you get Brezzy going, trying to make you play, but you will take these 40 seconds all day if you are Seattle Surge.
Yeah.
Forcing LAG to just have to rotate, playing for these good spawns. Hook able to snap, just loses flames. Then MCW. Vuza up next, trying to find Diamond Con, and there's going to be immediate pressure. Spawns being blocked. You see where Fame spawns. Are they going to read this, though? I don't think so. And, well, that's going to turn Diamond Con and Fame taking everybody down.
Yeah.
All right.
Everything was a kind of block. They spawn on top of each other, kind of, right? Like,
well, you always spawn boxes. Yeah, you spawn alley. You're blocked in the back. The other team's going to spawn boxes. Just don't
Abuzu with 2.
Doesn't matter. It's just
I really want Seattle to win this. What are the maps? What are the records on this map for these teams?
Yeah, everything opened up because everybody died.
3 and that's for Boston. 1 and 5 for Seattle, 2 and 3 for LAG. So neither of these teams really have good records, but LAG are probably the favorite on this map.
No, and he locks it down.
These teams are both playing maps they're bad at this series. Karachi Control, Rio Hardpoint, Karachi SND, they're bad at all of them.
And their improvement, yes, Real coming into play has been huge, but also just the role changes, how much better Metals is looked. It is a similar story here with the way Brezzy has looked on the AR. Just so consistent for them, and there is another break into this P4.
And I love it too, because you know, we always want to have more. I would love more German players, French players, Spanish players, like more international players. I love it, but like it's awesome. Yeah, you have a Spanish player coming in making a big impact, French player coming in making a big impact, and you're seeing these teams improve.
I mean, this is a great start for Seattle. This is a really good start for Seattle.
I lost the first hard point, but
thoughts on OPTIC map set? Let me see.
And you're set yourself up for that same sort of blender where
I mean, they're playing Boston, so it looks like they're gonna win either way. I mean, double 6-star, double Rio is pretty fun. Pretty fun map set.
For the most part, it was like all out control.
And we don't have to watch Invasion, so that's a W.
It was a break at P2, now it's a break here at P3 early. And now if you're LAG, you have to rotate. And you have to kind of attach it here. This first push so important, I think, for LAG to try to slow down this arsenal of Surge.
Yes,
Can LAG hold off this first break
so far,
attempt?
so good.
Looks like they will.
Yeah, like 1 or 2 if you were Surge, but never really a big threat. But this is absolutely the moment. Gorillas need, if they're going to push this to a map 5, they've
Some got you looking like the
get
lobster.
things going.
I feel you, dude. I mean, I'm not burnt right now, but I mean, I think you could tell by looking at me, I burn in the sun. I burn very quickly and very badly in the sun. Even with sunscreen on, I'm getting fucking cooked.
First hit, it's the second. Like, you know, if you hold like the first 2, you're probably at least getting half the time. But if
You wish we got triple invasion back for the meme? Oh, Lord, dude. Triple invasion was a fucking nightmare. Especially as an LAT fan, because we fucking played that every series.
You look at rotation, Flames trying to get into a good spot, but it's not already desperation time where LAG are trying to fight for 15 or so seconds. 0-4 going on the right.
Wow, dude, Seattle looked so good at this map. I'm surprised they're... What did I say they were? 1-5?
Got the info, able to snap. Now he's got the help from his teammate in Abuza. And they're
he ran out of bullets.
Gonna win out. Well, they do win out with the help of 0-4.
Yeah, I guess Estro getting 2 maybe allows them to kind of race back and get a presence here early, but just a nice play and stretch from Seattle Surge. Now back in control, lead just growing.
You're obsessed with console
second,
Valorant. Is it good? I've seen some people talk about it. I honestly haven't seen as much as I thought I would. But I mean, hey, I think Valve's a fun game. So you throw it on console. How does it? Hopefully it plays good with the controller. It must if you're saying you like it a lot.
But even when they're finding kills, they're still getting picked on the hill.
Well, it's kind of similar to the map 1. I think it was Diamond was like the only positive. The other 3 were negative.
I need Diamond kind of turn up here, man. If he's not cooking in respawn, they're kind of screwed.
Once again, in his bag and a hard point. What, he went 35 and 25 in the map 1. He's 18 and 11 right now.
First match, 19 and 4. Let's go, dude.
Has series like this
So maybe are you the console Val GOAT? Oh, Tommy, you heard right, brother. You heard right. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. I've been practicing. I've been practicing.
Off the break. Can they hold on now and start to chip away?
Your 2 teammates are spawning out pretty far, though. They're trying to rally across. Lots of pressure to Fame and Flames. They're able to get 3 of the 4, so you keep it kind of mixy. Oh, I thought Hook was going to get all 3 of them. Like, okay, I'm just going to swallow all those.
Estrel's having a good series. Estrel versus Hook has been kind of a bang out.
He's able to get 2. Really gets you right back into the fight quickly.
Teach me your ways. Oh, I'll show you, brother. I'll teach you for sure.
Not necessarily the case.
Yeah, Diamond John goes on a pinch through boxes.
This is a tough comeback here for LAG. I mean, they're getting some time. They got set up for their got spawns for P2. It's not impossible, but I mean, you're down 100 points on Rio, which is a pretty mixy map. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough for them to come back here.
30-40 points, but Seattle going for the jugular, looking to close out this series and put a little separation between them and the rest of the pack. Let's go to Alyssa now. Seattle, Zabuza is popping off.
And it doesn't help that they just got broke within 10 seconds of the hill being there. Yeah, I don't think LAG are going to make the comeback. But hey, you never know. Does Optic at the 3-0 Boston and Ultra to get winners now? I'm not sure for sure. Let me look. I know for sure Optic has to win both series. I'm not sure about exact map now.
I'm here, guys. That'd be nice. Massive kill. That's your big time. That's your big time. Back right. I'm going to come pull fast. He's dead. Go back. Plus time.
Oh.
I'm done. Yeah, nice. Maybe one on the left still.
Oh, good read at 0-4 on the flip, man. That was a really good turn. Dude, Hoop's comps.
I'm holding my bit from side, guys. Nice, that's why, yeah. I'm
HAVOK's been really good. Especially today, he's been really good.
The victory up 130, 19 needed for the victory. Joe, any takeaways?
I mean, this has been Seattle Surge.
I mean, it's over.
Split.
It's over.
Calm, cool, collected. Listen, it's HAVOK yelling intensity. It's been working, and I'm starting to love it.
Yeah, keep it going.
He's frying, so let him say banana 18 times.
I think you had like 5 straight from Brezzy.
HAVOK's gonna sound like Cell later in his career. Dude, he brings the passion. You gotta tip it. He brings the passion. He's bringing the energy. It's clearly working because they're playing pretty well. So maybe it's a team that thrives off that energy. I mean, HAVOK definitely thrives off it.
Over the course of the map.
Yeah, you need a lot more of it. Now you're just gonna spawn up near P5. You have Flames. Potentially some really good timing here. Actually, they're gonna go for this. They're gonna try to win here.
Oh my God, they can win.
They will. They will.
They got the take.
They're gonna win all this.
Okay,
What are we doing, LAG? Okay, LAG just decides to stop playing the game, I guess.
Final tick in. Map is over. The heads-up play there from Seattle.
3-1 for Seattle Surge.
HAVOK goes for 30+ in both the hard
Yeah,
points.
HAVOK's dropping hella kills, bro, this series. Oh my God.
There might be some chaos in the Surge. There might be some chaos in the comms.
So Seattle's gonna go 4-3, and I believe, I believe that means they're going to have the seed advantage over Miami.
You're not a fan of like listening to it. You're not a fan. Like if you were a player.
So that means Seattle will go up into the 4 seed, or
but like I said,
Seattle will go up into the 4 seed with potentially taking over the 3rd seed if LAT beats New York, I believe.
Spectacular over the series, especially in the hard points.
But I'm not sure for sure about that one.
Honestly, I feel like there was a stretch where we were really.
HAVOK only plays well versus bad teams. Yeah, I mean he definitely struggles versus top teams, but you know, not everyone can always play well, I guess. Tough map for DiamondCon. Not his. DiamondCon had a very up and down series. But yeah, I don't know what Optics winners bracket chances look like. I'm trying to figure out if, like, I'm trying to do the math. If they win out, they go 6-0. They would be 17-12 map count. And then, I mean, Ravens are going to win because they're playing Boston, so they're going to be 16-16 map count if they 3-0. So I guess Optic would be over them.
This is a little bit more interesting, but now you run into Seattle Surge.
But I'm not even sure, honestly.
Some nice resilience, I think, in the map 3 and a mode that they've
because Ravens beat Optic, so
that's the only time you really saw it.
What's the actual tiebreaker? Does the tiebreaker go to head-to-head first, or does it go to map count first?
That last weekend, there's still a chance. Again, they've had a couple of top 6s.
Yo, what's good up, Bob? What's good, Bob Joe? How you doing, man?
Because as much as we're like hyping up these matches, like.
Pretty sure they have to win 3-0, 3-0.
Yeah, that's really what's going to come down to, because you could always make some kind of crazy run. We'll see how it plays out, but it's been a whole hell of a lot of fun.
There's no way Breach goes up in the series, right? There's no way.
2 more to go. Christopher Puckett.
Yeah, if it's head-to-head, it's definitely over because Optic lost to Legion, Ravens, and ROKKR with pretty much all the teams they might end up being tied with.
He's always picking Seattle. Today they came through for him, especially HAVOK you were calling out in the green room.
Yeah, kid was unbelievable, man, and the respawns absolutely went off. You heard
Whoops is on an old backup? Oh, shit.
He just goes nuts. He's a leader for these guys. And, you know, there is, like, a little bit of a language barrier. I know it's not the first
Breach 3-1, dude. I don't even know, dude.
Extra hard in the comms, but the respawn
there's no way, right?
At will. You've seen it now across both those hard points in this one in Vista and Rio. Puts them
think it's map counts? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to look it up. CDL tiebreaker.
Going into these vetoes.
That's so awesome for them. On the other side of things, you have LAG, who are basically hoping for the downfall of Las Vegas.
CDL tiebreakers. Let's see.
But LAG's DiamondCon in particular got shut down in this game for.
In the event 2 or more teams are tied in the qualifier standings or overall regular season standings, the tiebreakers go in this order. Head-to-head match win percentage. So it goes to head-to-head first, and then it goes to head-to-head game win percentage, and then
absolutely take
overall
control
match
in
win
every
percentage,
single game mode.
overall
Same
game
for
win
the
percentage.
control, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen, but everybody was putting in work, like Joe and Clint were saying. Is
So it's going to go to
everybody had
head-to-head
their
first.
moments, and
But
Seattle
is it
keep playing
head-to-head
consistent like
for
that
this
in
split, or is it
It's
head-to-head
easy
for the
to
whole
take teams to a link.
season? It's got to be just for this split if we're talking about these qualifiers.
Yeah, the hard points just
So
absolutely
for
excellent
in
stuff. Like,
Optic's case,
if a
even
Boost
if
is
they
playing like
go,
he is, especially on land,
even if they go 2-0 this weekend and move up to 3 and 4,
and their improvements in search, like
they gotta
can
hope
really make a
Ravens
run.
lose.
I put them right up there with the Heretics. Both those.
Nah, I think
teams,
Optic
man,
are
they're the
cooked either
dark
way.
horses.
You got name was his match.
I think Optic are cooked either way because Legion's already on 3 wins.
Look at what Hoop the Nuke was doing in game number 1, 35.
Yeah, I think Optic might be stuck in losers. I'm not sure for sure, but I think Optic are kind of cooked.
Winning the impossible. This guy was a 3 spree at almost every single life, and this is the hook. This is the ceiling that we know he's capable of.
I mean, yeah, I know what he's capable of. Like I said, I mean, Hook back in AW when he first burst onto the scene was the single hardest kill of all time for me personally. Like, the kid is just unreal. And when he hits that flow state, like, he has a stage.
Wow, you heard it here first, chat. AW Hook was Nameless's hardest kill of all time. That's high praise.
They have a good system going. You know,
I mean, we're talking about AW, which was 9 years ago, obviously, but that's some high praise for Hook the Nuke right there. Has Boston ever made winner's bracket? Yeah, no, they definitely made winner's bracket, like, back when Zinni was on the team. Not this season, obviously.
First pop off in the hard points. Joining us now in our Monster Winner Spotlight, it's the man
gotta
with
be
double
Hook.
digits in search.
Oh, it's Brezzy.
Congrats. How do you guys
Wow, no
feel
Hook in the interview?
Very close match against LAG, one that had a big impact on your forward seeds.
We're feeling like amazing, obviously, because we lost our last matches against Heretics and Paris, like last map. So like it was complicated. We knew it was a big match, and today we just locked in.
Absolutely, Bradley. Congratulations on the win. I want to ask you what it's like playing with Hook. You know, this is a newer teammate for you, and I wanted to know kind of what that integration was like and what you've seen from him as a player.
I mean, this guy is like just a legend. Like I don't know, like how I can like
He's a
describe him.
legend.
He's just like a perfect teammate, always happy, always bringing the vibe in scrims, like literally every day. So just shout out to him. He's like just a perfect teammate.
Shout out to Hook,
about
man.
your role in Search and Destroy, because there are quite a bit of rounds like you were going in first sometimes, like getting in that first engagement, and then you were just on an island, like you're switching things up so often. So what's that process? Who's the leader making those calls, or kind of what's your role in that game mode?
Yeah, we switch up like a lot of things in SNG because I don't know, we wanted to try to see if it's better or not, to make sure we are like really prepared like for the major. Today it worked, and just we're gonna like keep practicing our things, but yeah, we changed like a couple things.
Yeah, well, whatever y'all did today was working because you were making plays in that Search and Destroy. Congrats, man.
Playing confident. We love to see it, Brezzy. Final question for you is we see what the 4 of you are doing in-game once you get to your matches. But what's happening leading up to it, and who helps you prepare?
What do you mean? Can you say like?
Yeah, I guess who on the staff is helping you guys with strategies? Do you guys go over your footage? Do you do it individually? What prep goes into your play?
Okay, so I mean, basically it's everyone. Just everyone like brings ideas in practice. Ray helps us a lot. Like so.
Yeah,
we
Brazzy's
don't
accent
give-
is so
we don't give,
satisfying.
like a lot of credits to our coach and just shout out to Ray because he has been helping us like a lot, like on any mods. And I mean that's it. Just everyone.
Excited to see you guys.
His accent is so
next
satisfying.
weekend. Congrats on the win. You'll be starting in the winners bracket come Burbank.
Thanks, guys. Have a good day.
Seattle Surge.
What a nice
feeling
guy.
Great after
Who
that
wins in a
win.
grand final?
Keep
Current
pace with
phase or
Miami.
Optic
And if you're
Dynasty?
looking
Give me
at
the Optic
overall
Dynasty,
standings,
brother. Those guys had too good of a win
Some money
percentage
on
in
this
finals
team
to count
going
them out.
champs. 170
There's the
points.
standings, man. So they tie with Miami in points.
170. How comfortable are you right now, Nameless? You have to win at least one when you go to Burbank?
Nah, I think 170 is a lock, bro. I think it's a lock. I said it.
I mean, 170 isn't a lock, I guess. Right? Because, like, if let's say Miami and Seattle both go out top 12, and then the other teams make runs, and could they get 30 points? I don't even know, actually. They're probably locked, but I guess you never know.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Want to see Major Maniac Masterclass? You think it's possible, bro? You think it's possible? I don't know. I mean, Major's pretty good, man. Like he has his moments, especially in Surge, but he has not been good this season, and we're playing Optic. I know Optic's been bad, but like, come on. We're talking about the consensus worst team in the league for what? Like 15 weeks straight at this point, something like that? Against Optic, who has been a consensus top 2, top 3 team almost the entire time until maybe now. They're probably looked at as the 4th team after the last few weeks, if you do weigh online at all. That, bro. What is that, bro?
El otro tiene que estar por el under, creo.
Going alley.
No en el Eli, Let's go. Eso es, joder. Bueno, Javi, coño. Madre mía.
Nice try, man.
Oh. I calmed it, dude. I said, like, wait for that.
I know what you meant. I know what you... Listen, where am I looking here? It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
Dude, Crim is too funny, bro. That Crim clip is so funny. I'm gonna hit a 2x, by the way, chat. You guys should 2x if you haven't in a minute. It's the only time Boston has a chance to beat Optic. Yeah, I mean, this is their best shot, right?
Nice one.
If Optic loses, then do we see this season as chalked for them mentally? I mean, I never want to say the season is chalked, especially for one of these top teams. But I would imagine at least maybe the Major would be a little chalked. Hopefully they can regame before champs, because they still got, you know, what, 3-4 weeks until champs at this point, but...
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it, get these guys on.
It's all good. Go next.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next. Yeah, we're good.
It's actually, don't worry, we got shit on. GG, go next.
That one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we got that one off.
I'm bad.
We gotta allow that one off.
Correct.
You really have faith in Boston right now? Cohen, I don't want your faith to be misplaced, brother, but I would not have too much faith in Boston. I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right, hey, chat, watch this. All right, we got him. Go play the game.
I would not have a lot of faith in good old Boston right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Be getting pinched.
I have no ammo. I had to push up.
Yeah, you just push.
Dead. Umbrellas.
And just don't line up with me.
I had no ammo, bro.
Oh, chat, I wanted to see what you guys thought about this, man. I wanted to see what you guys thought about this. We tweeted this out from the Around the CDL Twitter, and I want to know your guys' answers.
Yes, I know, but yes.
And for the record, I think there was some confusion in the comments of this tweet. You don't have to pick one of the guys on the screen. You can pick anyone you want, but those were essentially the 6 guys I kind of thought that would fit on the graphic that would be most likely to be chosen. You want to take Pred, Dashy, Draza, go for it. But who would you pick, man? If the CDL reset and there was a draft and you had the #1 overall pick, who would you take to start your team?
Why you gonna get fined? All right.
This has got a lot of comments too, 75. I didn't even realize it had that many comments.
Look at the thing.
People have faith in Boston, just hate Optic. Yeah, obviously. Envoy? You would take Envoy? Really, Cohen? There's no way. Oh, Optic intro for those that are interested. That's the cue.
city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Let's see it, man. Let's see it. What's Optic got for us, man? What's Optic got for us? They've been struggling. They've lost like 7 search and destroys in a row. They've lost a lot of game 5s in a row. It's time. Hydra? Hydra's a good shout. Hydra's a really good shout for that.
So let's start here with the Optic
Adam Assault, W.
Most recent major. They did it by coming out
Absolute W. We love Adam Assault.
Dominance in the finals. Dashy, Kenny, Pred, and Shotzi, though, seem to have been falling off the winning ways. What is happening with this?
ASIM? Hell yeah. Scrap? Yeah, Scrap's probably the most common answer, I would imagine. I feel like Scrap, Sim, those are like probably the 2 most common answers. I saw a lot of Shotzi, which, I mean, there's a lot of Optic fans, so it makes sense. And also, I guess if you're starting a franchise, getting a guy like Shotzi who's good and is gonna bring you fans and content is not a bad idea.
The good news is
But also, you could just take Scrap in that case, because Scrap's even better and does content too. Choose Jake Maverik. Let's go. W. Give me Snoopy and team him up with Kenny. Interesting. That's an interesting thought. You think Ken could wrangle Snoopy in and get the best out of him? Scrappy first pick. You'd be dumb not to. Yeah, dude. I think Scrap might be the most obvious answer, the most common answer.
They've lost the control to them, and the map ones.
Adam Assault is absolutely the worst possible answer you can pick.
We could have in the half. It's 11.
Adam Assault, man. Good lord.
Boston always plays up to Optic. I remember going to Game 5 on High Rise. Can they force
Nameless said 11 versus 12. This is a good matchup.
With the 3-0, Alley Cat.
I'm definitely gonna go with Optic Texas in this one.
If I had a lead, I'd pick Boston, but I'm gonna go with Optic Texas.
The fans got your back. No, they don't. They're going Optic as well. We got Miles and Chance back together.
Miles and Chance, W.
How you guys doing?
We're doing really good, unlike both the teams in this.
You want formal first pick?
In very much at the bottom of the seas going into the major. Chance, the desk is very much leaning Optic Texas, which I think a lot of folks would be. There's a massive
Thoughts on Slasher, Kenny, Snoopy, and Lynn. I mean, it could be an interesting team. You got two old head leaders to try and mold the young guns.
More than likely,
I mean, we just saw Slasher and Snoopy together this season, and that did not work though. So I would not bet on that one.
Things are fresher for this Optic team, and I know a 4-loss streak. Not great. It doesn't feel good, but for Boston fans, they're looking at Optic being like first time. They are on a potential consecutive 4-time repeating 4-loss streak. I'm saying they're about to lose 16 series in a row. It's not good right now for Boston Breach. So this is quite literally the perfect series for Optic to take full advantage of. Come out the 6-star, take a swim, be Sharksy, and just bully these guys out.
Records being set.
All right, chat. What are we thinking, man? What are we thinking? Does Optic just get this done quick and easy? Hardpoint score prediction. I'm going 250 to 147 in favor of Optic Texas.
On board with the man with the mustache. It is Snoopy. Immediately brought down, trades in Optic in the time.
Yeah, and I think Risa maybe not the best opportunity to flank. A little bit too much space taken there by the Optic players. So
I wouldn't be surprised if Optic 100-point club. If Optic 50-point club him like LAT did yesterday.
Nice controlled around the hill.
Snoopy, yeah, Snoopy Masterclass, Optic 3-0.
They got their setup and they are sticking to it, and not a single player on Boston really.
I said Beans and Kenny for my 2 picks earlier when I think it was Dixon asked. So we'll see how Beans and Kenny do for me.
As the script does go, well, this is basically what we saw last time Boston Breach were on this map. I do believe it was a nearly dry or completely naked P1 and P2. A single second will account to a major change here, and that is what Boston Breach have got. P2 is about to open up. They are the green arrows on the minimap. The white ones will be Optic Texas. And you weren't wrong about Kenny. He's looking fresh. That's nice.
Yeah, Kenny's haircut looking nice, dude. Looking fresh.
Well, Major Maniac, the man responsible for dealing with them.
Oh, Major Maniac just gave him another haircut.
But when Major has success, his teammates starting to fall. You see the trades rolling through, and Optic at least making that time white. So the mixy moment, but Shotzi, that entry man. We'll see how the trades are going to partake, because this is every single player squaring up around the zone in Boston.
Boston keeping some time, keeping the hold here. Wait, number 8 just spawned. Why did Dashy just spawn there? Dashy's teammate spawned P3 and he spawned next to Boston in the back. He spawned there again. I mean, number 1's pushed up now.
waiting for the moment.
Okay, well, Optic gave up spawns for new. That's a good... That's good plays out of Snoopy there to rotate through and give themselves spawns for P3. Good play out of Snoopy.
Well, I gotta say as well, this is 2 great holds in a row, but Optic wanted to fight for 10 seconds to scrap, so instead they completely lose the rotation.
Really good play out of Snoopy, and maybe a little bit of a brain fart out of Optic to 4-man hit old with 15 seconds left when they had spawns for P3.
This is their opportunity to run it up.
Snoopy looking to run up this streak as well. No, Pred wins a big one. That's going to be the end of it. However, lead change. Boston Breach in control. Bruce on the way forward. Have to contend with Beans. Major Maniac on the back up here. Boston Breach with a strong line of defense in the hard point. Shotzi with the kills out over the top.
Okay, a couple good kills. They're going to get the break in.
That's the break. Optic are in.
And now they got him stuck in the back. Hold on.
Different, no, well-coordinated effort there by Optic Texas, even just overwhelming the trophies of the Boston players. So I know we were seeing them all peppered and tagged, and on a P3 that could have been a money hill. Boston's
Pistol's going crazy for Shotzi right now.
Do enough to at least keep it close.
They're on Virginia servers. Ah, GG. Chalk it up. Virginia servers. Boston 3-0.
Very tight corridor. Yeah, I'd back down from that too.
I know. Well, that's the benefit of the tight corridor.
They probably actually are on Virginia servers, right? Between Texas and Boston, it probably is actually Virginia.
Trophy is still in
Not even no Virginia jokes, just straight up.
Now that's what we're going for. That's where the red dots are, and Pred on the pitch. Potential for huge damage here, and he's causing problems. The fight is over, but the hard point is very much still Optics.
Yeah, they're comfortable as well. Kenny just clearing out.
Thinking your hot take, Optic look like a college team. Oh god, bro.
It is more just Boston.
Oh lord, sorry, Optic.
Very tight corridor. Nice shot from Beans, maybe to open things up, but trades not found. Shotzi on a 5.
All right, 4 dead. Shotzi with a cruise missile.
Into his lap. Not a well-coordinated push there by Boston, and Optic pump up the lead just a little bit more.
You're pulling 404 on the trades there. P-Dog, though, untradeable in his own right. Gets himself a nice 2. Can't get any more out of that life, but nice.
Okay, Dashy and Kenny combining for some kills here. Good hold on this hill.
P1 we go once again, and Optic Texas with a bit of a lead, but nothing too crazy here, Chance. So
back to P1. That's a big win on Fred right there.
So Dashy, excuse me, opportunity just to make a dent in this push, and he does get.
All right, Boston.
Yeah, nobody off respawn.
In P1, spawns for P2. We'll see what they can hold here.
Absolute menace. Fantastic shots coming in for the rival 9 in that.
Priesta with a big 2.
The untradeable, as you called him.
And he got traded by his teammate. He got traded by his own teammate.
Lovely work on the trade. Takes care of Priesta. Hard points still in the hands. Boston Breach. Major Maniac behind the bar, cooking up business. Nice work again of Priesta, straight into it. He's on a 4 spree. Every time we get to Priesta, it's a 3 or a 4. Unable to get the streaks there. Snoopy came close enough around P3 in the first set. But right now, Optic are in. Beans with a quick contest immediately dealt with there. And Snoopy back towards the stairs. We've not seen him find any success here on the stairs. And once again, it's another shutdown push.
Okay.
Optic in control.
Good stuff at Optic on P1 once again, but what can they do on P2 this time around?
Maybe Boston have gotten 5 or 6.
Boston 3-1? Ah, Lord, that'd be insane. If Boston 3-1's here, man, I don't even know. Snoopy cruise missile, here we go. And he gets nothing.
Curve hits a roof, though.
I think he would have killed his teammate.
They're going to stay inside their home. Snoopy continues to collect the time.
A difficult angle to find there. He looked like a Maverik.
Or was that not Snoopy's cruise missile? Was that Shotzi? That was Shotzi's cruise. I thought it said Snoopy pulled that out. I'm faded.
Snoopy, instant red there. Fred with a fantastic.
Go to play Valorant. Hey, enjoy Valorant,
coach. The defense hit cut down. The trades continue to go in favor of Optic Texas. The hard point now in their hands as well. Look at a 50-point game as Beans.
Please don't be a part-timer tomorrow. Nah, I'll be here tomorrow, brother. Don't you worry. Last day of online matches, I will be here. LAT versus New York. Gonna be a good day.
Stay alive, do a little dance, and just be a nuisance and make the trades that much easier for the team. Now, on the flip side, Major Maniac is actually trying to rotate, so Boston might be able to get the scrap, but Major does get traded out, and I mean, Boston, we say they get the scrap. It's albeit just for 5 seconds.
I know, dude. I looked down at the bottom corner, and I could have sworn it said Snoopy's name when I saw the tablet come out. Maybe they switched right as he pulled the tablet out, and for some reason I just didn't register.
Blow things wide open.
Snoopy didn't even have a cruise missile, I'm pretty sure, so I don't know why I even thought that. When is this land? Next week.
Thank you very much. That side of the map all
next week, Thursday it starts. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Firm control, a wonderful setup. Let's see how the comms sound.
Shotzi's got 20 kills right now, by the way.
White or no?
Someone get wood.
I'm so one tap. I hear you.
Do what I need.
Pop up. Sushi, one shot.
I'm two hop up.
Oh, no. Nice, Ken.
Watch out, I'm going to. Major. He has B stage. He's already close. He's on stage. We gotta get this. On top of stage. Top of stage, bro.
Oh, Kenny got a streak now.
They're all you, by the way.
You, on top of Major, what's that? You. Absolutely, they're both one. One shot. Nice. They give me a shot, check out.
What is first off point, boys?
I'm gonna shot, check out, bro. I can play kill this side.
What's in you?
He's low check out Snoopy. I spawn you, smoke out. Check out.
Oh.
I thought you.
Couple good wins here out of Boston, keeping it mixing.
Did we get Snoopy or no?
Yeah, I got two.
Okay, there's that time. He's absolute. Oh, 4 shot, drop. Close up, drop. He's on me.
Absolutely.
Let's get. I'm not getting.
Get the left.
I went DJ. I blew.
I think I saw
I blew.
It's on top black.
Okay, I blew.
The top black, Ken.
I can't get the butt. Can you shot flat now?
All right, comm sounded pretty good. You'll take the trade. Boston win, LAT win. Yo, I'm down, brother. If you want to let Boston have this one so LAT can win tomorrow, I'm down. We need those points. If Boston Neslos, that would be pretty crazy.
Boston not really able to fight too much, but speaking of fight, this is the most fight they've had on the P1 thus
All right, let's see. Kenny's trying to make a play for new.
far.
We'll see if he's able to get it.
Forces out a couple trades. The water fight going
He's going to lose that kill.
But Boston, they come out on top.
Okay, Boston, 4 dead.
Everything. Clean 4-man white, but a long way to go, but they should be good for the final 20.
Should be good. 20 to go.
Wait, number 6 got through. Shotzzy snuck through somehow. How is that possible?
It down. A big bit of work there. His teammates find a couple.
You smell like a jive turkey? That's
and the new
insane.
hard point is now wide open.
That's crazy, bro.
So Optic Texas is going to get the final few moments now. Foot race on towards P2. Here we go. Could be the final moments of the map.
All right, come on, man. Come on.
Rather than the spawns, but that might be the right call because now
what do we think?
Squared up for it, and Kenny's attempt with the cruise missile finds the guy in the back. So now a 4v3 near the time, and already Boston, well, they have to scurry off the point, hide, and run for their lives. Beans, effectively the front man. Bread gonna be
Well, my score prediction was wrong. I said 250, 147, and that was not right.
Not able to collect too much time.
Oh, great timing from Kenny. That catches Major Maniac on the wide. 2 of them there. They're choosing the other foot now. And Kenny with a big 2. Hard point still being contested. Bean stays alive for a moment longer. 10 for the win. Optic Texas trying to hold it down. It's Kenny in the feed. Big wins from Predator Events. And that should
Map 1 to Optic as expected, I would imagine.
Don't you? Pred just showing a little bit of sauce inside the vents.
Yeah, Kenny did turn up. Kenny turned up and helped him get that. The haircut buff. I think Shotzzy's a teleport button. Bro, I don't know how Shotzzy got through there on that last P2. Beans was watching, like, outer, and I think he just swam in the water right past Beans. Like, I don't think Beans even noticed. Popped Deddy or something and just swam right past him.
Clinical performance on 6-star. Nothing really to write home about. Great plays through and through.
Through and through, a clean start from Optic Texas. As far as Boston Breach, though, go, Chance, their hardpoint scores in the last week or so have been diabolical. This was a very, very high-scoring game.
Their hardpoint scores have been diabolical, he says. That's insane.
Long. I mean, since we've seen...
All right, I mean, nothing crazy out of anybody on Boston. I mean, Major Maniac went positive, even though he only had 3,400 damage. I don't know what he was shooting at. Then a good map out of everybody on Optic. I mean, Dashy and Kenny led the way in damage. Shotzzy at 29, though.
That ties almost the series loss streak that they are on as well. But the scoreboard, basically what you're going to expect to see. AR is nice and comfortable there from Optic, living inside the hills. Dashy, king of it, gets 222 on the inside. And, of course, everybody but Pred going positive. But Pred also throwing up the assist in damage as well. I mean, I think, honestly, just a tale of 2 different teams and 2 different sets of teamwork, rather. So many more assists the Optic team was able to collect.
Oh, yeah, it felt like sometimes, mostly the statue hard point, Boston weren't necessarily as effective at getting the trades. They weren't timing their hits together. Moments like that from Kenny, very easy to just pick apart two players. Not necessarily a huge amount of pressure there, and we didn't see a whole lot of life there from Boston when it comes to those trade moments. So a little bit off there in the team chemistry, but again, a squad that's been in the doldrums for quite some time. The two-piece machine, the only man really putting up.
Yo, chat, I'm gonna grab some more water real quick. Also, thank you guys for 15 likes on the stream.
Too little, too late, sadly.
15 likes, W.
The composure of Major Maniac could keep Boston Breach in this one as they go down 1-0 there in the first.
Yeah, and you know, we mentioned the sort of expected, you know, stat sheet at the end of the game, how for Optic, everything made sense, what you'd expect in the matchup. Similar kind of vibe for Boston, like Beans consistently. He's throwing up fantastic damage. Like Beans is a shooter, no question about it. He kept pace with the rest of the lobby, but it is just as a collective, these guys a step behind, but 6-star we start on, and on 6-star we will stay for the S&D, but just a quick peek at the map flow. Boston, they fought a little bit at the start of the game, but Optic just able to run away with it and keep things nice and consistent. Again, the one mistake Optic sort of make on that first P3, otherwise a clinical performance.
And even then, it was a bit of a mistake, but they do get the break with about 25 seconds to spare. So kudos to them being able to get that rep in there also. Staying on 6-star, folks, for Search and Destroy. We'll go to Karachi and then a double dose of Rio to close the series out. If we have to go to 5, and let's face it, these two teams have been here before, but it is unlikely as the stats.
Sleepy goes down to challengers
run right now in all the wrong ways. We'll find out how the Search and Destroy goes in the second chance. I'm not going to ask you how you think this one's going, so I'm just going to ask you instead, what did you have for breakfast?
They're gonna. You think that's what they're gonna do? They're just gonna build around Beans, send Snoopy to their challengers team, drop the other two.
I don't know if that's a good or
not bad. It's not a. I mean, it's not a bad like thing. But also, dude, like at this point, bro, like I don't even know if you dropped Snoopy. You've committed so much into building your team around Snoopy. You pretty much put the entire season into building around Snoopy. It's like, you really just give up now?
Headlines, but where Boston's issue used to be the game 5s. Now they're just getting 3-0'd pretty consistently. So, yes, it is the 11th seed versus the 12th. And if Optic lose this, they are going to end up in the loser's bracket come the major. But a win here just adds some extra spice to their matchup against Toronto tomorrow.
That spice indeed. Well, we'll see how that goes. 0-5 for Boston Breach so far. A single map win would be ideal for them to break the run. 4 players who are absolutely capable of it. Priester, world champion. Major Maniac, of course, in that inaugural season of the CDL, playing alongside FaZe with a second place finish, but albeit an incredibly dominant season. A lot of LAN gameplay there before COVID interrupted things. So we've got very capable players. And of course, Beans and Snoopy yet to really get on the board in the championship department, but both explosive players and very, very impressive individuals in their own right. Can they tie it together and find some special something here as we sell this dream and we go on a search and destroy?
And Search and Destroy is going to be a fun one on this map.
Who ordered the poo-poo platter? Dude, I think Boston was dead, bro. Jesus Christ.
And that sort of like underground sort of.
Where do you think Priesta's going to go next? It's a good question, man, because his stock is definitely pretty low after this season, right? I mean, he's been a consistent on this team the entire year, too, and they've been dog shit. He has not had a good season individually, but you know what he's capable of in the right system, so I don't know where he goes. I think he gets another shot, but who knows, man?
Very, very unfortunate as Kenny just breaks the threshold of the stairs. But Major Maniac, oh my word, so close to 2 pieces, but the round is done. Optic Texas, the opening from Dashy.
I hit a 2x.
Lovely time from Kenny there as well.
By the way.
Yeah, a little surprised that Priester was trying to swing out like that before Major Maniac was actually able to watch.
It's definitely interesting to think about like what Priesta is going to do.
Granted, Major in a position in a sweet spot.
And he's not going to be on Boston if I venture a guess.
As we all know,
maybe he comes back to LAT. I wouldn't mind having Priesta back if we put the right slayers around him.
Every single time. So maybe one of the last times we see Boston try to attack B. Dashy just locking it down like that. Certainly going to make an impact on your mind.
Round 2. Fight. Or
Optic 3-0. It's got. Literally, this is going to be a 3-0. I just don't.
Back pocket as his shot seems right above him.
Both teams are on a losing streak in SND, though. Somehow Optics is worse, but if there's any time you're going to break a losing streak, it's going to be right now versus Boston.
Here, Optic takes just over a minute to go. The nade will land, it will not connect, and now you're looking towards that bomb site. Check the secret stairs, that is it. And it's Beans. Oh, and he lands a good kill onto Shotzi to start things off.
Yeah, K trade him out because Major dropped down to watch over him too. So that sort of underground route continues to be a thorn in their side.
Couple trades out mid, it looks like.
An impact, but Snoopy there for the trades. And
Optic gonna rotate bomb here through mid. Boston's gonna know this is happening though because they don't see him.
Tingling, but
But Optic's gonna re-wrap back through A or no?
Slayers moving like a pack.
Well, no one's ears should be tingling after he pops steady. 25 seconds. We're going the long way around. We're back over towards A. Dashy.
The re-wrap back to A is a smart play because you would expect them to rotate to B most likely. Is Optic back if they win 6-0 between today and tomorrow? I mean, if they 3-0 Toronto, I definitely would say they're probably back. But versus Boston, I don't think it really means much.
But now the issue is he's going to have to run back and check the bomb. Major certainly able to hear the door get kicked open, but here's the timing.
Not
Can he
enough
make it? He cannot. Pred.
All right,
Maybe like my
1-1.
Teammates, not quite in position to give it the old college try.
Good looks there again, though, from Major Maniac. He immediately transitions. Here's the door bang, throws his shoulder for a second, makes a 50-50 guess. Is he going to be in front of me or is he going to be on
Why is he waiting so long? I don't think he necessarily knew they were on bomb. I mean, you would think like there's 2 of them alive, or there was 3 of them alive, like they're going to be on bomb. But I guess he was just playing the 50-50 if they weren't on bomb there.
Boston on attack.
He was dead either way, I think, though. Major was probably going to rip him off.
MCW might not win that gunfight against Dashy, so being the difference maker in the round is now Optic. Aggressive through the middle of the
It's going to be
match.
Slasher, Snoopy, Priest, and Ghosty on LAT, brother. Please, Lord, no. I'll do anything to not have that. We should just keep the roster we have now if that's what we're going to do.
Reaction time good enough for Shotzzy. We got a 3v3.
3v3, Beans. Lines them up. Lovely shots down range. Kenny with a trade. 2v2 now. Over to Major Maniac.
2v2. What play can Shotzzy make? Does he have a smoke? He does. The classic smoke out. He got stuck.
Here's the one-way time.
He got stuck.
Snoopy gets a big one. Can he get the second? He can't. Kenny?
Oh, man. The stick and stuck him through the smoke, bro.
Man, that's just aggressive as well. No time wasted over by the A site. They sort of felt Dashy's presence by B. Don't want to deal with that and able to handle the retake as well. Again, credit to Priest on the flank, at least able to get that entry.
Why is Major Maniac head glitching the camera?
And in the 3 versus 3 again, just effective trades, right? Bean's able to get his one against Dashy. Kenny might be able to.
Why are they both head glitching the camera, bro?
Maniac, certainly
we can't point these cameras down a little bit more?
Good work again on the damage front from Snoopy there. Lovely stick on a shot. So he changes the game and then damaging the Kenny basically guarantees it. 2-2 split here from Boston. 2 towards the pool side of the map. Spots Kenny. Oh, and Snoopy, you wanted that. An awkward spot to be in now. Dead used. There's no way Kenny's going to fall for this one. Meanwhile, the A-bomb site wide open, free.
All right, bomb going down.
There's the retake.
Yeah, Fred aggressive down the lane.
Boston's only playing for stats. I mean, at this point, it's the only thing they can do to hopefully save themselves a spot for next year.
Best of luck here for Boston.
Shotzzy starts off proceedings with a kill into Major Maniac there. Spree's now done. Snoopy, check the corner, gets it wrong. Dashy with a freebie. Priester, though, does manage to find one. Slow things down, but you don't have a whole lot of time to burn. Fred with a trade. Lovely work. 20 on the clock. Beans in a tough spot.
Yeah, and nothing you can do. 18 seconds left. Going to get shot in the
Good
back.
round.
In a moment for Boston, where I don't know if they entirely knew what
Back,
they wanted
what's
their
this
game
about
plan to
Pred
be for the
stair
retake.
glitching? Did he stair
And Maniac
glitch?
gets caught down the lane as
I did
Priesta
not
is
see a
wrapping
Pred
through
stair
the middle
glitch,
of the
but
back
I could be
soon.
blind.
So
Zuma gave him
triple hit through you. They wanted to go for a 2-2 push, but by the time
Why not? Zuma gave him a red card. What's that all about?
Start falling, and whether that
I
be
don't know
because
what that's all
Smoke doesn't
about. He
actually
gave him the
make it
red
out,
card.
or maybe something they talked over beforehand, but either way, small mishap there for Boston.
Second P3 apparently
Retakes,
last
and
map he
that
snaked.
bomb site reigns supreme.
Good old A-bomb site.
Oh yeah,
Smoke here must
there's
have
a
been
screenshot.
trophy system, so that is a
There's a screenshot. Fred red card.
especially for
Fred is banned from attending champs now, I heard. The league has banned Fred from champs for stair glitching.
The man loves those long-range fights. Stop giving them to him.
You know what? It's a crazy. You know, it's a crazy thought that I never even thought about, bro. What if the game, like the developers, just fixed the game so stair glitching wasn't a thing? You know what I mean? Like, what if they just made it so that wasn't a thing? I know that's a crazy concept, but I might be onto something.
Past the threshold, spots those players out. Beans holding it down alone. Kenny with a trade, all down to Priester now in the 1v2. He's moving through the middle of the map. He has not been spotted yet, and this is an interesting moment for a man with a rival 9. Can he clutch?
Priesta 1v2, and we'll see you later.
Kenny slam that door.
We'll see you later. I'll show the here. Look, I'll show you the screenshot of it right here.
Completely committed to the
Here's the screenshot, chat. You can see Fred on the over here on the screen, stair glitching right there.
maybe a little bit split, a little less coordinated.
So yeah, Pred, stare glitching. He's banned.
You got Shotzi flying in for the kill.
Pred is now banned from all competitive play. Optic is forfeiting their chance to play champs. And I'm subbing in now. They're letting me, Alex Preston, and the fourth sub in for Optic at champs.
But quick bomb recovery from Pred there with a 1-round advantage for Optic Texas. How are we looking?
Yeah, Priesta, it's quite the fall. It's literally the biggest fall off you can have. You went from the best team to the worst team in 1 year.
Yeah, Shotzi made it into your spawn before Boston made it to the half.
I think it was literally like a year ago when they won champs. Like a year ago last week, I think it was, when they won champs.
There, he does it again.
Oh my god, that is a ridiculous win at that range against Shotzi.
Asking too much from a multi-billion-dollar company? I know, dude. What's wrong with me?
Boston with a life lead.
I should have trusted my instinct. I knew we were in some weird ones. Should have just shut up after that, but 2v3 Optic still can hold this down.
Got all over the bomb site, Boston Breach. You have to now guess the fight. Pred, he's going to be by Tiki. You know it. It's such a common spot. Will he time this one right? He doesn't. Dashy now. 1v2 done. Boston Breach with a defuse and just a few seconds to spare.
All right, Boston, man.
Lovely composure.
Fighting.
All square.
This close to chance, the red card won't matter. There's still.
Yeah, that's a great call by
I mean, if
Boston
other teams all agree not to scrim Optic, I guess like what Optic's got to scrim challengers teams or something, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
But Boston make the
I don't even know if the red cards have mattered at all this year, honestly.
Very difficult gunfights. I mean, Shotzi has him dead to rights 9 times out of 10, but the drop shot just so quick on the reaction time and. Get this scene here.
He had to have hit a headshot. Yeah, he definitely hit a headshot in there. For sure. Oh my god, that was so loud. Hey, yo, Tuzon with the membership. Hey, thank you, dude. 4 months, Tuzon. That might be the longest one. W for Tuzon in chat, man. 4-month member?
No one's looking down low. They're not going to check it.
It's hard to make a play, though. It's hard to get these kills from Fred.
Yeah.
That's exactly why. Yeah, timing stuff.
Got the map though. Kenny bangs it wide open, looking for a few more. That damage is huge. Gets away with his life, but he is the only life for Optic here in this round. Can Boston take advantage of this? The answer
is man, if Boston take the lead in the map, 4-3.
Boston keep rolling.
Is Boston gonna break their 5 SND losing streak versus Optic, who is currently on a 7 SND losing streak?
A little bit of luck as well.
What are all the colors for the badge? At 6 months? I don't know, dude. Let me just open the thing.
So that just shuts down the entire.
I don't remember exactly how the badge colors work.
I mean, you saw the stat earlier. A 7 S&D loss spree. They're going against Boston, who are also on a 5-map S&D loss spree, and whichever team loses here, a little bit extra demoralized, I would say.
Where'd it go?
Free and open pool. No one's going to be.
Oh, I don't want to look at that.
Boston's still applying the sunscreen. I can only assume. Shotzi.
Yeah, at 6 months, it's like an emerald colored badge. At 12 months, it's like an iridescent colored one. And then at 24 months, it's a gold one. So pretty far away from a couple of those there. But that's what I got. Yeah, it's red, then blue, then like a green emerald. What did I say? Then it's eerie, and then it's gold.
Keeping close, Beans. Will he tag him back? The nade pushes Dashy back.
You'll hit those? Hell yeah, brother.
And that is wonderful timing from Shotzi. He's going to stay alive.
You're the fucking goat.
Last man left alive, though, for his squad. Has to win this fight. Has to win it. Gets it. Looking towards the bomb now. But in the smoke, utter chaos.
Hello?
Win this 1v1, and it's not going to
Jesus Christ, what did Shotzi just do, dude?
And Shotzi walks away with it.
Yeah, and there was
what is that? Shotzi's just finessing through that smoke.
And, well, it was just indeed the one way. Easy pun to make, but I mean that is sort of the smoke cheese that we have been seeing at the
smoke cheese is corny, but also
from different perspectives.
I don't know. I mean, these smokes in a lot of games.
Can see you clear as day, but you see Snoopy's issue. Trying to see somebody in it, near impossible. So Shotzi just buying time, buying
the play at Shotzi.
Snoopy.
Zuma said it wasn't stair glitch, and he kept getting lower, so he gave him one just in case. Well, red card, who really cares, bro? I don't think it even matters at this point in the season. Obviously I don't want teams to just start doing whatever, but
Can he make it 5? The answer is no.
Major Maniac making a play in the water right now, by the way.
But Optic are all over that B bomb site. Snoopy on a flank. If he gets there a little faster, it might help out. Major Maniac from the pool.
Okay, Shotzi's in there.
Gets himself kill number 5.
Yeah, and this could be
Yeah, Shotzi's one off of Cruise.
So wants to bait for his
Snoopy rips Dashy though.
Talk about taking some map space.
Yo, Matt, I don't know, dude. This is quite the map right here.
And talk about an important round. 4-4 tie right now.
Ban Optic from scrims for 3 years. I've said they're banned from champs.
Missile for the next one.
They're not allowed to go to champs anymore.
There's the smoke. There's one. And we're on the edge of that smoke. Absolutely. Big damage into Shotzi. Will he be able to get the kill? He's got not a lot of time, and he's trapped on the site.
He's got to play for the Cruise, low key.
He just wants one.
He's got to.
They're not going to give it to him.
He's playing for the bomb.
Just wants to find number 6, but Boston literally showing and giving him nothing.
I would have played for the kill. I know it's 4-4, but he's 1 kill off a Cruise missile. That can literally make or break the next round.
Goes on a massive flank, nearly.
I guess it doesn't really matter, right? He loses that round, and then they win the next one. It's still tied, so I don't know.
Again, catches Dashy. And just barely gets away with 15 extra HP. But
all the bottom 6 are breaking GAs anyway. Yeah, who knows how much sound EQ there's going, bro.
And that's fine.
There's probably so much sound EQ going on.
Big moment here from Boston Breach. It's map point, and it's history in the making. Optic on the attack.
History in the making? What's the history? They win a map?
Right now, I believe, for Boston, so it'd be nice just to feel a W at all.
There's the opening smoke, but it is a ruse. No one's moving at all.
Dude, I'd be nasty on this team. I'm telling you, bro.
And that's where Beans will hold first blood.
Can he live?
I'm telling you, bro. I'll hit those routes. I'll make those plays.
For the next gunfight, has the intel, sees 2 players, has help on
the oh my God, Beans is yelling dead.
Need it because Beans is omnipresent.
And dude, Optic are gonna lose the search and destroy to Boston Breach.
You try to mess with him.
And Boston win a map, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Benjamin Beans.
Of the drought is over, and that man on your screen.
Bake. Dude, look at, he screams in his cam. Watch him get this kill. Watch his cam. He's like,
Boston Breach have won.
It's good, Mr. Nobody.
It's just like
welcome back.
Extra bullets too. I swear. Like
Beans is the new CEO, dude. Give Beans the contract right now.
As well. So, not enjoying that gunfight. You think you know how much damage it takes for Beans? Just a little bit extra. And it is a little funny as well for Beans, just the fact that, I mean, he loves S&D specifically.
I mean, disappointing map out of Pred, I guess. Only 800 damage. 11 out of Beans. This guy always plays good in Search versus Optic, I swear to God.
Beans had the round where he's playing down low, gets the first blood, picks up the rival, has to kill Dashy a little bit later down the road after that.
Boston 3-1, watch it. Isn't the shots he killed cheese? I mean, technically, yeah, but every series these pros are playing smoke cheese, so we can't. Yes, the smoke cheese is, you know, it's annoying, but they're all doing it. He dropped 15. Yeah, dude, when he dropped, what was it 15 or like 16 on that LSCLO last year?
May 31st. Congratulations to them on getting on the board. That B could not.
The control is going to be tough, bro. The control is definitely going to be tough, but you never know, man.
And all them 3-0s.
You never know. I mean, what are the map records? Actually, Boston's 5-2 on Karachi control. Optic's 9-4, so they're definitely better record-wise. But 5-2 is a good record out of Boston for the Karachi, so we'll see.
Time to bounce back here on control. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break in a moment, folks. But as you can see, a very, very spicy.
Well, no more 15 map loss streak for Boston. Bro needs to stay off FIFA. Is Fred playing a lot of FIFA or something? That's funny. Wow, shout out Boston, man. Hey, 1-1 series.
Upgrade your game.
The 1-1 series, man. I did not necessarily expect this. I kind of thought Optic would break their SND losing streak against Boston, but what do I know?
To go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Oh, also, according to Money Hill Stats on Twitter, as long as Optic win this series and their next series tomorrow versus Ultra, they make winner's bracket. That's what he says. Because he said head-to-head is ignored, which is, I don't know why head-to-head's ignored, but if it is, and it's straight up map count, Optic would finish with a better map count than 4 teams as long as they win, and even if it's 2 game 5s. But yeah, Ultra's a tough match. I mean, apparently Boston's a tough matchup too. But Ultra's definitely a tougher matchup. Beans is now MVP frontrunner? Honestly, dude. I mean, Scrap, Simp, what have those guys really done now that Beans has it? You know what I'm saying? Map count over series win. According to... I mean, I'll pull the tweet up so you guys can see it. Let me pull this. This is what it says. So... And he says right here, like, he's pretty sure this is right, but he's not 100% sure. But apparently, they're going to finish above Boston, obviously. They're going to finish above LAG. And then ROKKR and Ravens, there technically would be tied in points, I guess. But they would finish above them in map count. And apparently, head-to-head doesn't matter. I don't know why head-to-head doesn't matter, because the CDL website says it's the first tiebreaker. But if this is right, and Money Hill Stats is usually pretty good about these things, shout out to him. I guess Optic just need to win their 2 series, and they make winner's bracket. So we'll see, but we'll see how it plays out. If the map count is tied, then it goes head-to-head? Okay, interesting. Because the CDL website says... It says head-to-head is the first tiebreaker. So that's why I'm confused. It says on their website, if 2 or more teams are tied in the qualifier standings or overall standings, the tiebreakers are in this order, and head-to-head is number 1. So I don't know. But I'm going to trust Money Hill Stats on Twitter, so... 91 with no AC, you're trolling? Brother, turn the AC on. Dude. What are you doing, Suzanne? Get the fucking AC on, bro. Unless you don't have AC, then hopefully you have a fan or something. You don't have one downstairs? You gotta get some fans then or something. Or go upstairs. How do you lose to Breach in SND? Definitely an interesting one there, Stars. Definitely an interesting one. Not ideal if you're Optic, but hey, it ain't over till it's over. They got a lot of things they got to figure out before the major, but one map at a time, I guess. You just be in the living room. Yeah, you gotta buy like one of those big ass fans from like Walmart or some shit, plug that in and put it right on you. Not to get political, but would you pay for Trump if he has a CDL team and gave you a oh, play, I'm guessing you're saying. Would you play for Trump if he had a CDL team and gave you a massive bag? Yeah, dude, fuck it. I'm taking my bag, brother. I don't care who it is, bro. Trump, Biden, if they get a CDL team and they want to throw me a bag to play for them, I'm fucking going for it, man. Who gives a fuck at the end of the day? I'm trying to get my bread.
Where were you when Boston Breach found their big win in this historic losers run? An unbelievable precedent set chance. The series loss streak.
Give me that bag, brother, for sure.
Loss spree has come to a close. I mean, one more and they would have been about as disappointed as the flock to it, you know, girl's dad is right now.
Yeah, Rick, I'm confused how it works, bro.
To 72 hours. They want to search.
Because how Money Hill Stats explained it is not how the website has it, but the CDO website could be wrong for all I know.
They've ended the 50-map losing streak and the 5 S&D map losing streak.
It's just your Optic not. I mean, Optic obviously have not looked the same. I mean, they're losing. They've lost like 4 game 5s this split or something like that. So obviously they're not looking the same. But why they're playing bad, I honestly don't know. They just, I don't know if it's a lack of focus, if they're just not locked because it's online, or
Again, his damage numbers have been
I don't even know, bro.
consistently top-notch on almost every map that he plays. Doesn't really matter the game mode, but control.
They'll figure it out,
are
though.
times where he's just a titan in the lobby. You see Pred and Dash.
Who runs Money Hill Stats? I have no idea. I don't know the guy. I don't know the person's name. I'm just a dude who likes stats.
Beans, but Snoopy's the most important one to kill, and he didn't get him. Beans and Priesta off respawn as well, able to pick up a couple and outforce the action over towards this B zone. Boston, they be biting off more than they can chew. Priesta by himself needs way more help.
He will get some of that help in a moment. Dashi, there you can see him on the left-hand side of the screen. Here come the boys on the right. Perfect retake situation there on the B zone. Not able to get into it. Oh, they line up. Oh, God. It's okay, though. It was salvaged. As far as you're concerned for the Optic fans, PTSD might have just hit. A single segment A closed out. The B work will be dealt with. Also, now aggression towards spawns of Boston.
And Boston also never went for the A capture. They didn't try to fight the two front war. They wanted to jump on B as quickly as possible. But now in these mixing moments, not going to be easy to capture A either. And Pred on the prowl trying to chase down a Beans, and Boston, is your guesswork good enough?
You play for me for 500? Hey, let's go, dude. Let me go get a team real quick. Let me go get a team and sign 4 people from chat. What do we say?
And he will get himself an MCW nearly for his trouble. Well, there we go. Back into the trap we now go. Boston, good luck breaking out of this with 30 seconds to spare. Not a huge amount of lives lost, and that's absolutely fine. For now, the time will be the thing that brings him down.
Dashi will be the thing that maybe just brings Boston down. Going vertical on this one as well, spinning in circles, waiting for the chow, but Boston, even with this little time on the game
okay, they're on A. Block stop, they got 2 on it, they got 3 on it.
13 seconds left, but
Triple stack is in. Optic are in their spawn, but they got to get a couple kills so they can start spawn trapping.
Different ideas. Gonna let that zone fall.
Optic are all over the map right now. Kenny in your spawn. Complete coverage.
Okay.
You have yet to
3 for 2 trade for Optic.
Maniac, the last man standing here. It is absolutely him against the world right now. His teammates have pushed out. And Major Maniac looking at
Major's gonna make play on Dashi.
Dashi dealt
okay.
with it. He was giving him the hands as well.
As a force spree as well, so major opportunity.
You're running the flex. Let's go, Enlightens.
Playing for the kills and maybe a little bit of intel. Major
need a dude, yeah, right. I need a serious bag to play this game 10 hours a day, brother. Play COD in general 10 hours a day, honestly.
A little bit too quick. You see the aggression Optic are playing with Dashi. I mean, flying at you from the top ropes to get top red.
All right, what does Boston have here, man? Can they get some key kills?
They need to touch it just to stop the clock.
That's not a good way to start.
But the life count as well getting very tight. Optic with the 11 lives left. I mean, a single sweep of kills will certainly help out. No one showing face whatsoever.
You have 91 hours on this COD? That's definitely more than I have. I definitely don't have that. I wonder how much I have. I don't actually know. I think I had like 3 days or something like that, so it's less than 91.
Indeed, and that will be the round.
Yeah, the sneakiest bust spot.
What's the number? What, to play COD all day, every day? It's got to be like 100, bro. It's got to be like 100 or more.
Teams are a little bit better about it now and like search and destroy just to weed it out, but it is just such a sort of unique spot on the map that it doesn't feel good until you use it. And then
Kenny looks check.
Yeah, it's so close as well. I mean, this is what Shotzi's PO.
Dude, I'm sure he's just... I mean, honestly, you're at that point. You got to remember, you are at that point in the season, like we're literally talking about, where you've been playing MW3 for like 7 months straight, nonstop. You know what I mean?
And also, just
like you've grinded so much that some of these players genuinely probably are just not having fun anymore, and they're just going through the motions, and it makes it hard to keep playing at a high level, especially when you're online. You know it doesn't matter because you're already qualified for champs and all that stuff.
Once again, the first man to be brought down in back-to-back rounds.
And then the update, yeah, the update makes the MCW the easiest gun ever.
Snoopy actually jumped at the worst possible time, and now Shotzi showing
if he would have finessed that, it would have been crazy.
Maybe an accident there in that moment, but either way, look at this. Pred found his way towards the B.
Yeah, exactly. There's a reason when the pros stream, you don't see them unless, I mean, occasionally they play 8, so you do got to tip it. They got to at least enjoy it a little bit if they're playing 8s, but you know. It's definitely not it's everyone we talk about like being a pro must be sick, like you play COD for a living, but you gotta really love any game, not just COD, to play it every single day for 8 hours minimum a day. And even if you're not playing, you're watching VOD, you're strategizing with your team. Like, there's a lot that goes into it, man. That'd just be exhausting mentally and physically, I'm sure, sitting in a chair grinding like that all day. As weird as it sounds to sit in a chair if it's physically exhausting, but I'm sure it is.
Or in the first round, excuse me, Boston tried to full force.
This game's better than NW2. Oh, I agree. I agree. This is probably the second best game behind Cold War in the CDL era.
Have to make that investment. So Optic do have an open door just to walk back over towards the A zone. Admittedly, though, they are taking a little bit of time to make it happen, but they should be good. Boston going for the decap. They'll be playing.
All right,
a long
Optic,
game.
win this round, brother.
This B zone.
Come on.
That's a crazy situation to be in. You test your luck.
Is the scoreboard broken, or is Kenny actually just 5 and 7?
A nice throw. Oh, nice shots as well. Pred finally able to get it. Over to Beans. Takes care of one. Minute 40 in the game clock. Snoopy, oh, he let it rip with the trigger. Can he find the second player as well? It would be very nice, but it doesn't matter. His teammates are there for it. And magnificent.
Big kills out of Boston.
They're all down.
All four very clean, and Priest only made a fall in that situation. That's interesting timing. Maybe Shotzi a little bit of revenge and showing off the smooth moves from whatever cam he wants. Shotzi.
Yeah, imagine if this game released with all original maps. I mean, they'd have to be good maps, obviously. If it released with original maps that were terrible, then it wouldn't matter. But I just pray Black Ops 6 maps are good, bro.
Two members now for Optic on it, waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike.
I got faith the Black Ops 6 maps are going to be pretty good. They said they went back to their 3-lane style. They said they thought about competitive when they were making maps, so I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping we got a good map pool for next year.
I feel like he just does it time and time again. But either way, because Shotzi was able to get here, it just alleviates so much pressure on the map. A team kill for Optic, but still winning some of the gunfights. Looking for the final set of trades, but Dashy, last man standing, well, and killed his teammate with a nade. He dies to a nade. You gotta love the synergy.
Unbelievable work. Major Maniac again there. The Renetti, the last one. 3 springs.
Boston holding strong here, but 4 dead changes it all.
Of the second round, Snoopy with a nade of his own. Dashy from inside.
That's 3 dead.
Another big win. Last man left alive, Beans. Can he find the heroics again?
This is gonna be bad for our hearts.
Okay, wait, that's 4 dead. That should be it.
Clock has been stopped. 5 lives remaining, but only 6 for Boston, and well, now Texas.
Or not. Hold on.
Standing, but you're able to sit in through the door.
Oh my God, they got the kills.
And Major Maniac and Priesta.
Wow, they got the kills. Good round out of Boston. It got mixy. It got close. That was a good round out of Boston.
Was dealt with. Optic certainly feeling the sting there.
Major Maniac is 15 and 7, by the way.
Yo, Major Maniac 15 and 7.
Dude, Chance says the exact same things as me multiple times a series. This guy must be listening, bro.
You want him to go about even in the respawns, but if he's popping off, that man is putting in some serious work. But there's the moves from Priesta too. In the chaos, just delivers. And that's a round where Optic nearly captured both zones.
2 goats? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, brother.
Both 2 ticks had gone through.
All right. Kenny's 6 and 11. He's checked, bro. What's going on there? I thought that new haircut buff was going to be in for Ken, but I guess not.
Shotzi traded. Wow, what an unbelievable game of control this has been so
All
far.
right, quick B hit here to start for Boston.
A bit of Priest trying to get in. He's trying to help his teammate out at this moment in time. It's a B and A hit.
Can they get a tick here?
Fighting solo for now. Shotzi.
Not probably not.
Again, good.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Can't win anymore. Be safe. Over the way.
They were on A for a second, but number 4 just hopped off for whatever reason, and then what? What was that? Beans was on A. He got off A to go street and got shot in the back. What was that? Just stay on point. Lay down.
Getting traded and overwhelmed. Priest has made it behind you, but Optic are aware.
Boston should have just put sensor in, honestly. I agree. Like, what's gonna hurt? I mean, he's working on his push-up, or not his push-ups, his pull-ups, so he might not want to play anyway.
He's gonna need a miracle. Optic are flying in. Oh, it's not a miracle he needed. It's simply Major Maniac. He finds one out of it, and an awkward battle towards the backline. Priest is now going to be here as Boston have started to effectively.
All right, Optic are going to have to pretty much give him A here, I think.
They're actually trading. I don't believe what I'm seeing. The second segment A gone as well.
Dude, of course Boston are gonna like actually play like some fundamental COD versus Optic, right?
Virtually this entire time, so
I mean, Boston's probably coming into this like with a little bit more confidence than usual because Optic is also struggling, so they're like, Hey, if there's any team we could beat, it's this
the longer
team.
this goes, because as you pointed out, the trades, I mean, they're just out and about all over the place.
19 and 9 for Major Maniac. There's the 20th kill for Spree. Here comes 21.
Yeah, I mean, Major's 20 and 10 in a fucking respawn, bro.
Oh dear. Dashy and Shotzi pairing up, pushing those players out.
Yeah, I mean, they got 3-0'd by LAG, which you think would be the one team they would have been able to fight back against. But I guess because Optic's losing to everybody as well, Boston's like, hey, maybe we have a slight chance.
Between him and Kenny, and well,
Then you win that SND and you just feel revitalized.
Gonna get him through the wall.
Get some energy in you.
What a
Oh my
stun as
god.
well, just to disrupt it. Snoopy still able to pick up an extra one, but just because Dashy has been hanging out in the junkyard, Boston are consistently gonna be spawning so far away. Means you're gonna have to execute the pushes. Just
Dashy's doing a good
bit
job staying alive right now and
1 minute
making
to
it
go.
hard for him.
Optic to take the lead.
Okay, I say that and he dies. Jesus
Opens
Christ.
up one. Here come the flow of reinforcements for Boston Breach. Shots
Major,
with a quick
see ya.
tray. Lovely shots from
Kenny, oh, the
dear,
worst
bad
timing.
Priester somehow finds a way through.
The scoreboard is broken, W.
Once again, trades. 3 members of Boston on the approach now.
Dominic can cross Beans and Snoopy able to get out. They're going to be causing chaos, but that's it. Only 2. Shotzi playing for the spawners, and he catches the
Oh, they got them all. They got them all. This is a dude. This is a mixy Karachi, bro. All of these rounds have been like super mixy on this B point.
Boston 11 on Optic. 25 seconds on the clock. You got one more good hit at this
Who's
one.
got the ice, man? Boston's down in live, so I would imagine Optic should have this, but yeah, this dude got Fred. Major's trying to beat shots his ass. He missed.
It's 3 in the feed. 3 lives remaining as Shotzi once again floats like a butterfly.
How to play Optic
stings
online,
like a
just play
bee.
chaotic, honestly.
And well, unfortunately, Major not punching like a heavyweight. He's sort of fighting like I do in my dreams. Just
Dashy's also 24 and 14, so this is a defensive battle, but it's a battle, man. This isn't convincing defenses. These are, I mean, I guess they didn't get a tick on B that time, so that's pretty solid, but these are like some mixy defenses that people are winning.
If you'd asked me before this series, this would have been the map that Boston had sort of the closest odds on. Still would have picked Optic for it, but certainly with a little bit of magic like that, yeah, Shotzi just overtime. Collecting extras to his highlight reels. Such a nuisance.
Yeah, it's lovely work. Map point, Optic Texas to take the lead here in the series. Boston, let's see what you've got on a defensive round.
It'll be standard stuff from Optic at the very least, and effectively standard stuff for Boston on defense as well. But Shotzi, the thorn in your side, already making his impact, and you think he might be going towards B. You got Major Maniac effectively waiting for Shotzi to cross. Meanwhile, Shotzi on the other side of the map, Pred flying around as well. The jungle gym that is Karachi. Optic feasting so far on offense.
And lovely work from Dashy there to stay alive.
22 and 19 for Pred right now. I don't even know how people are doing because the scoreboard is broken.
Keeping him safe again. 23 and 19 from the young Australian. Here comes the Preddy Deddy play. Will he be able to get anything out of it?
Preddy Deddy.
He should be able to get some map presence and maybe even get that pressure towards B.
Quick 8 cap here and a 4 life advantage. This is looking good for Optic to close it out. Kenny 11 and 17, Shotzi 30 and 23. Shotzi's cooking too. What the hell?
Priesta gets one, gets traded out. Here's the pressure on the zone. Shotzi for 31 kills, and well, now he's behind you, as is tradition. Good reads though from Beans.
All right, Dashy, Shotzi, and Pred are doing their thing. Pen's having a slow one, dude. He's having a slow match.
Beans making an impact, and well,
Shotzi's right back into it.
And he's just free and clear. I'd be Priesta not even watching the cross, so Shotzi behind enemy lines again.
Yeah, it is a crazy string. It's now 3 players there for Optic closer to the zone. Dashy the only man on the capture. Oh, bit of bad timing again. A lot of to-ing and throwing, and Priester once again proven to be a pain in the arse. Can he deal with Shotzi? He can.
Okay, trades out. Good shots out of Beans, though.
The reinforcement battle now brings the fight to the car park.
Yeah, honestly, dude, if the scoreboard, if they fix the scoreboard right now, bro, I'd be mind blown.
These trades to force the round 5, because Optic, it's going to be.
I'd be genuinely mind blown.
Getting the close spawns, they're going to be active.
Beans and Snoopy are getting cooked right now.
Passive position, it does not feel good as an MCW. The trades, Boston maybe coming out on top. Priesta for 3. Again, it is only Snoopy that can shut him down.
We saw the 47th team kill of the series so far.
The scoreboard works when they spectate Boston, but when they spectate Optic, it's broken. Right? Isn't it so stupid? Like, how did they mess that up? Like, how does that bug even happen?
Wins another against Shotzi. Reinforcements on the flow.
And then how have they not fixed it? Like, I guess private match they don't care about, but do they realize how bad it makes their game look when their pro esport it has literal broken scoreboards? Like they look so bad as a company.
Throws his life away in that moment, runs into the pre-aim of Priesta, and now, well, you're looking for the trades, but Pred dancing between everybody, runs into the pre-aim of Priesta. Shotzzy behind you again, as is tradition.
It's worse than challengers. Oh, Lord.
5 spree from Priesta. Snoopy sends it. As Shotzzy pumping his way towards the point. Major Maniac on the pinch defensively. Well done. Out of Boston again.
All right, it looks like Boston are going to win this, but they're going to have offense for last round. So if they get offensive superpowers round 5, like we've seen, that would be crazy.
The clock goes red. 15 to go.
You just got to win a 1. Just win a 1. Major Maniac gives you 1 against Pred. Beans gives you 1 against Shotzzy. A 4 versus 2, but no time on the cross. Major actually maybe going to give it up in the final second, but the stun connects and devastates.
Are we going to see the round 5 offensive superpowers?
Fantastic.
Or is it just going to be defense all around here today in this Karachi?
Optic feeling the heat. That's a moment where Boston just need to make sure you're consistent with the trades, and they delivered. That's a hell of a round, too. I'm pretty sure Priesta might have just completely popped off. I don't know how many got in that round. But I think double digits might have been on the horizon.
Oh, my God. It was ridiculous series of kills from Priesta there. Optic just unable to find an opening. At what point does the mental game start
if Boston wins it, it gets serious, by the way, if Boston wins this match because of the S&D woes for Optic Texas.
Final round. In this, honestly, historic series, Nameless has been calling it a banger all day, and those who thought he was trolling, you were wrong. This has been quite the contest so far. Priesta finds himself his first. Will not read Kenny in that position, though. Overdoors A on the capture we go.
Yeah, still, though, if that's the opening break from Optic.
Shotzi's been Optic's most consistent player for the last, like, 3 stages, since stage 2. Stage 2, stage 3, and this stage.
After the fact, but I mean,
I think this might be Shotzi's best game since Modern Warfare 2019.
So much space on the defensive end, and you've yet to actually stop the clock. Dashy,
I don't think that, like, the inconsistency, what's it called? The inconsistency accusations on Shotzi aren't wrong. Like, Shotzi has historically been a very inconsistent player. His peaks are really high, and his lows tend to come up often. But this season, I think he's actually been really good, beside Major 1.
Beans and Major Maniac fight their way out.
How is this close? Dude, Cohen, I don't even know, brother. How's Valorant, bro?
Time and time again, there it is. Major Maniac, quick read, onto the zone.
Ooh, failed moves there from Kenny, and I would do the same thing. If you can't hit the hop, just make sure you do it on foot.
Dude, who's on? Is your picture Octane, Seattle Surge Octane right now, brother?
Now Major Maniac may be food for fodder. Too many different directions to look, and feet too big. Kenny from the power position gets
Imagine Shotzi drops 50 for the L. I mean, 50! He'd have to get pretty much every kill at this point to drop 50, but that would be criminal if he got all those kills and still lost. Kenny turned this around, by the way. He's on a 5 spree, 24 and 20. When Kenny goes on a spree towards the end of maps, it's just like that's when Optic start winning. All right, it's over. Optic are gonna win the Karachi. Beans will see ya. Major. Oh, okay.
Board, waiting for gunfights.
Shotzi's beating people's ass. I love it, Tuzan. I love it. Okay, convincing round 5 at Optic. Hey, Boston are keeping this close, man, versus Optic. So you gotta, dude. Kenny looks so checked. They honestly all look so checked. Dashy's beard and hair are so messy too. He looks like he just is so over this.
And then someone from Optic also filled in red as well. So Optic basically have only...
Yeah, Cohen. People, they'll get used to Val soon, but you're also on console, so it's going to be even worse this spraying. What's CDL Pro's? Dude, I don't even know, bro. One of the ones that does Addy, that's for sure.
Awkward timings in control.
Or out of the ones that do Papania. Dude, Dan Ghosty might end up in prison in Saudi when he goes over there, bro. 35 and 35 out of Priesta. Jesus Christ. Priesta had 70 engagements. Shotzi went 38 and 34. He had even more. He had 72 engagements.
Side of the board, Priest is 35 and 35. It's safe to say the man was well and truly.
How the hell do you have that many engagements in a control?
In the final round. And that
Priesta and Shotzi and Pred used up, and Beans and Snoopy. Wait, what was going on? That was seriously mixy. They all had over 30 deaths. All those people I just listed.
And again, first 4 rounds, pretty great from both the teams. Round 5, just Boston, absolutely no ice. I know their Game 5 record, 1-12. Their Round 11 record, well, they get an extra one in Map 2, so I think now 2-7 overall, but still.
Jesus Christ, what a weird one. You can't see Optic winning versus Ultra. Yeah, dude, the way they're playing, there's just almost no way. But you never know, bro. Hey, they might come out different tomorrow because they know they're playing Ultra. Austin was right about Snoopy. Yeah, no, Slasher was right, bro. He was.
From Boston in the approach.
Slasher was 1000% right. And you gotta say, man, you gotta say, Slasher's been playing COD for a very long time. Slasher is a world champion. He has won he's won a bunch of events. I would kind of believe him. I would kind of believe him when he says Snoopy's not ready. You know what I mean?
To attack on, and by the end of the season, either they're very, very different.
Like if Playster, Slasher, any of those guys say a player's not ready, like, you gotta believe him, bro. Even you might trust Snoopy, you might believe in him. Like, I mean, come on, man. If any of those vets that have won that much say, like, hey, this guy's not ready, bro, come on. They're not lying. They're not just saying it to say it. They're saying it because they want to win. When did we hear rosters for the World Cup? I don't know, Cohen. I'm not sure. Apparently, roster lock for the CDL is like the day Major Force starts, I think. So I don't know if those rosters have to play at the World Cup. So I guess we'll see.
But when the nail biter of a Karachi and the Rio Hardpoint, these guys should be singing sweet. Obviously, Boston, their hardpoint record has been abysmal throughout this stage. And, I mean, Miles, you were correct, actually. One of their higher scoring games was in the map 1. And we only got to 170.
Top 3. Hardpoint so far in stage 4. It ain't good, though. It's big-time Bond vibes when it comes
to... well, it should be over. We're going to Rio, too.
4-win spree. 8 loss.
We're going to Rio, so it should be an Optic win here, man.
TKD's not massively different across the board. But my God, just not being able to win it for Boston. To stay alive in the series and do the unthinkable and force the Game 5 on Rio is too tall an order, I fear.
And just to sort of translate the stats into Call of Duty speak, a negative 80-point average like loss margin is getting slammed is what that means. Not great, and it is on a consistent basis. It's not a good look when you score 170 points and we're like, hey, that's better than usual. That's not bad.
Yeah. Here we go. So a little debut there, or sorry, not debut, but a little cameo.
Can he Slasher, Beans, Capsule, and Penta, and you think he'll be still suck, but he'll hit at least 10 wins? I don't know about 10 wins. They're at, what, 5 right now? But I think they might have an extra win or 2.
And they certainly had a good time. Optic Texas having a good time.
The Esports World Cup is going to be a complete disaster, or it's going to be fantastic. We'll all love it. Honestly, given the information we know about it, that's honestly all I think.
Rio Hardpoint on the way.
And an 8-4 record means Optic fans going to be quite a bit more comfortable on this map. And I know the record isn't too terrible.
Oh yeah, plane tickets on me, bro.
They are not great at holding.
For sure, I got hella bread, dude. I got hella bread. I got like $54, I think. You know.
I think that's sort of like the win condition in my mind for Boston. You need the shooters to have those crazy pop-off games, the big moments. We've seen basically every player, I think, but Snoopy maybe this year.
All right, man, let's see it. If Boston win this map, they win this. They win the series. I'm gonna say it. If Boston finds a way to win this, they win the series. Band for band, bro. Do you guys remember that NADESHOT clip when he was playing Valorant of that guy in chat saying like he'll go band for band with them because he didn't know who NADESHOT was? That shit was hilarious. That was like last year, right? Oh, it's so funny. He's arguing with Nate. He's like, bro, you're fucking broke, bro. I'll go band for band. And Nate's just sitting there like kind of holding himself back.
And then you just check 27 corners where nobody is, and you just die and get broken down.
NADESHOT makes more money in a month than I'll make in a year. Probably 2 years, bro.
And keeping the pressure up around the hill. Pred tries to track down, and Priest is going to catch him, but
OPTIC are happy to trade away the final maybe 15 seconds of scrap. They'll be at a small deficit, but they have a wild setup on the new hill. So much so that Shotzi is re-pinching P1.
100-point club here. And yeah, apparently OPTIC are going to get a 100-point club because they're already losing. No, I'm joking.
He has tucked himself in a deep pocket in the map and can only give you one.
Through the front, Shotzi Beans trades out. Wait, Beans, whoa! It's a big win from Dashi. Fred now moving as fast as he
Ooh, good
possibly
kill.
can. Brilliant tags in a priest of the air. Great catch.
Tyson is now on 7 hours on one boss. Good lord. I saw he beat a boss yesterday after like 4 hours or something like that. So 7 is a lot, bro. I have not played Elden Ring. I started watching SCUMP played some Elden Ring, and there's a video on his second channel. I started watching that. Looks like a cool game. I just don't know if I have the composure, bro.
Boston have the break and
Needing to pay your student loans. I feel you, brother. Yo, NADESHOT, if you're listening, bro, if you want to come through and pay our student loans, man, I would gladly take the help.
And well, only 10 seconds for the final bit of scrap OPTIC able to collect, and this would be Boston.
Do we have ROKKR map set?
Get back on the game.
Let me look.
All 4 players up, and they are.
We do indeed. 6-star Rio Invasion, Rio 6-star. So we got to get an invasion in there, man. I told you we were going to get one today. Fuck. Jazz like 200k. Good lord. Yeah, it's a lot. That's definitely more than mine. But I feel you, bro. Student loans are no joke, man. They're really no joke. You don't know what you're signing up for when you're 18, I swear. Like, I knew I was signing up to pay a lot of money, but I didn't understand how much money that was because I hadn't really earned any money.
They let OPTIC just get up and take control to grab the time and block it.
Like, I was making like what, 200, 300 bucks a week maybe as like a part-time worker at Boston Market when I was in high school, and then I signed up to go to fucking college for 30 grand a year.
Firing score to the back line here by the arcade. Fred. He gets at least one more out of it. Snoopy once again just absolutely full sends into the.
Can't wait to see 100 T. Dude, if I have never signed 100 T, chat, I'll lose my mind, bro. That's the literal dream. Like, actually. Although I would not move out to LA. I would say that for sure. I would not be going to LA. Never gonna happen.
No, you've still got an open avenue to work with, and spawns are a little squirrely.
Yeah, not fun to be Shotzi in this moment with the rival.
All right, OPTIC doing their thing right now. Major Maniac is playing so good when respawn. What is happening?
He's doing so much. Shotzi shooting players out of the sky, but can't get it done. And I mean,
Jesus Christ, brother. I'm not 30. I'm not that old, man. I'm not that old. 30? Did I look that old? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's nuts.
I think the damage was the.
I mean, 30's not that old in the grand scheme of things, but like, come on, man.
They weren't able to take
Don't put me up there. I'm not on Clayster's level.
In there on the second push, the second wave, nearly you can't change the difference between the first wave and the second wave. Just one big hit. They're up to get the break. 15 seconds to go here. Chance they've still got.
That's true, bro. I could beat Trevor, Michael, and Franklin.
And Boston not watching the pinch. Dashy times
straight up
perfectly, so he's on a 4 spree. And Boston, they win the rotation in the sense that they get there first, but they're effectively trapped on the back steps. And, well, Dashy there to hunt you down. Him and Kenny for the first trade. So Boston, the early rotation for what? Didn't even bother to watch the flank.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. College should be free, bro. Or just much cheaper. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that nothing can like be free necessarily, or at least in the U.S. in our capitalistic society. But the fact that they can charge fucking 30, 40, 50,000 a year for like a public college is crazy, bro.
They've got the kills, not the time just yet.
Yeah, and then Boston, like, you know, they're sort of playing like a default game. They're doing some standard stuff. A lot of the plays are fine, but they're never.
He tried to gas me in Octane, the super chat on Octane stream yesterday.
When they get the kills, they capitalize.
You can clip it. He speed ran rated. Yo, I gotta go check that out. Yo, Enlightens, thank you. That's very kind. That's good gas. This is some good gas, dude. Enlightens out there trying to get Octane to notice me. I gotta go see what he said.
Now Boston on the rotation of P1, just endlessly getting shot in the back.
Oh yeah. Back to P1 we go, up to Texas. Happy to be here. Really.
Yeah, no, LA is not it, bro. I mean, NADESHOT's moving. Also, OPTIC slamming these fuckers. This is about going as expected. But yeah, LA's not it, bro. California's expensive. LA's expensive.
And Boston with the break.
I mean, I'm not like a city person, like I just like to stay home, not have to sit in traffic.
Getting peppered up with nades and stuns. Priest a good time to go on this pinch. Freebie there on Dashy, and more players lined up. Number 2 there for Priesta, and
Valid on console, surprisingly good. Dude, that's what Cohen was saying, too. So that's 2 of you now that said console Val is good. Val is a good game, man. So if it runs well on the controller, I for sure would think it would be good.
He can. Nice work. All 4 down. That's time, and that spawns for New.
Get Major Maniac some help, bro. Jesus Christ.
You take advantage of it and you start running the score up. So a 70-point difference.
Okay, P-Dog, I see you.
Start of this hill, and Priesta, veteran player, knows how to win, gets aggressive, picks up 2 spawners, and look who never blocked the back spawn. Shout out Boston.
He said, look who didn't block back. Shout out Boston. That's crazy.
The sting is in.
Oh, man. They look like they're going to avoid the 100-point club, but we will see, man. Because it's not looking good for Boston. It is not looking good for Boston.
I mean, come on. Like, you get a 4-man.
Oh, shit. Enlightens with the $4.99 super chat. You're the GOAT. Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Don't even block spawns.
That is very kind, Enlightens. Thank you.
Like, what are we talking about here, man?
The first day, man, all right? They've managed to get a map with. They're just looking.
They haven't won in over 3 months.
They haven't won in over 3 months. It's insane, bro. That's insane.
185 and climbing. Boston with a rotation to New. Can they find the kills?
And 1 player in the hill and 3 players sitting in the back spawn.
Holy
Hey,
shit,
the
this is...
fights, though.
All right, hey, they avoided the 100-point club. You got to tip that at the very least.
Had the intel on Dashy as well. But Dashy doing a nice job. Does throw away his life. Waits
Dude,
for
I think the problem with Boston is, like, they're just not playing like a team. They're all just playing as individuals to try and, like, you know, not look like shit individually. So they're all just trying to get kills, and they're not worried about watching flanks. They're worrying about spawns, things like that. Also, there's the alert right there. Thank you again, Enlightens. I really appreciate it, man.
Fight for, and again, you want the spawns on this side for the new time. So Optic gonna keep the fight up. Dashy, the man trying to deal out some damage, gets caught in. Beautiful trades. That is
Major Maniac still needs some help. Beans is doing what he can. Solid buffer. Nothing like a good buffer, you know what I'm saying? We haven't had too many buffers today. I gotta tip it. YouTube or whatever it is. It's gotta just be YouTube. Has been doing their thing today. He looks 15 years younger than Ben J. Oh, Lord. Sorry, Ben. Yeah, no, I think Ben is like... How old is Ben? He's 33, I'm pretty sure. I think Ben's 33. I'm pretty sure I heard him say that on stream one time. He's early 30s, so... People think he's older, bro. People think Ben's like 40.
And I swear, watching it, it's almost like Optic are just like expecting things to be a little bit faster. Boston a little bit slower on the decision making. So the
update the title. Yeah, I'll update it to Optic right now, bro.
Big moment to get the break in 30 seconds.
Dude, I always forget to update the title. If it wasn't for you, Slothy, I'd be just doing nothing.
But the trades are in.
He's looking fine out there. We're on the way to a lead change. Let's find out if it happens in this.
10 years older and look younger. That's a W, brother. That's a W. All you can do, man, is just try to take care of yourself. Eat good. Get some workouts in, some cardio. That's all you can really do. Moisturize, I guess. I don't know. I don't even moisturize. I probably should start. I'm gonna be a wrinkly motherfucker. I'll tell you that much. How old is Ben? I think he's 33. I'm pretty sure that's how old he is. Like 32, 33, 34, somewhere right around there. Ooh, okay, P-Dog. You did say that, Dixon. You were right. You were right about Major. Boston's fighting, man. I tip it. They're fighting. They can't get time though right now. Priesta's streaking. Hold on. He can get a cruise. If he can get a cruise, hold on, chat. Wait a second. Wait a second. Priest has got a cruise missile. They're about to take the lead here as we go back to P1. High game. Holy shit. Optic's gonna retain lead a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through box. I'm gonna streak in 2 seconds. I'm streaking in 2 seconds. I'm streaking now.
He looks 50, no offense. Oh lord, I don't think he looks that old. Definitely looks a little older than 30, but you know, it's no big deal. You look older, you look older. It ain't the end of the world. Couple big kills.
What a battle on the hard point this one is, Kenny.
Oh my god, dude, Boston. Yo, Boston gonna do it, chat? There's no way, right?
fighting with literally everything they've got.
They got to get P2 too as well, because they can't win here.
Entries, he's baiting for his teammates, setting up on P1. They got the crossfires covered, and Optic now running into death. It was a 90-point deficit.
Hold on.
In this game.
Did they flip him? No, they didn't flip it. Number 3 is trying to get behind though.
It's going to come down to P2.
Got to be a great P1 and a big old rotation. Shots.
Oh my God, there's no way. Did you get timed out? I don't think so. I see your message, Fueled, so I don't think you got timed out.
Big win. Shotsy makes safe the hard point, but here we go. One more break's all you need.
Yeah, never
All right, they got 20 seconds to figure this out.
Teach me something new, but there's the nade kill on Kenny.
That's one.
Spawn out, no, still in the back, but Snoopy gives you
Take your gun out.
Boston here to swarm Kenny off respawn. Just trying to
wait, Boston's in.
Boston players, they're here. 5 seconds.
Wait, Boston just won. We're going 5. Oh my God, we're going to game 5. Oh my God. There's no way that just happened, chat. Nah, dude, there's no way. Oh my God, bro.
And it does not feel like that for Optic. You better pull something out special here, boys. You can't win a major and then lose to Boston.
This is actually unreal. I think the most surprised person about that map win might have been Snoopy. His player cam reaction went, oh my, like, what? We're back in the game 5 situation.
Oh my God,
again.
chat, I can't believe that just happened.
I don't know what to think at this point. You have Optic now on an 8 S&D loss spree, on a 4 series loss spree. I know it's against Boston. Boston, the biggest problem all year, it's been the
holy
clutches.
crap, chat. What just happened, bro?
15 map loss spree on top of a 15 series.
Nah, dude, what's going on, man? If Optic lose to fucking Boston Breach right now, nah.
It is the second to last day.
Bro, chat, listen. I did say at the beginning of that Rio, if Boston somehow win this, they're winning the series. Also, they were down nearly 100 points at the end of the first rotation, or at the start of the second rotation, and they came back. Holy crap, chat. What am I witnessing?
Masterclass of a P3, by the way. I know the first time they played, turtle up a little bit, sort of go.
Boston has no ice. Hey, Santana, you're not wrong, but also Optics lost like 3 or 4 game 5s in a row, so their ice has not been great either.
Back into the game. I cannot believe how much composure we just witnessed out of the Boston Breach camp.
Well, Major Maniac is on that team. Can we keep it going here for Boston Breach to end the run? You win a map.
Holy shit, yo, Priesthood just went insane. Yeah, that 10 for 100 is looking real good, bro.
Worth every
that 10 for 100. Dude, they're also doing a watch party right now. They're doing a Boston Breach watch party right now, too. It's blatant. They're losing on purpose. Coda, I promise you, I'd put everything that I have on the fact that no pro team is ever losing on purpose. Especially not this many series in a row. Maybe like you lose one on purpose for whatever reason, just to get yourself a better schedule or something at the major. But there's no way they're losing on purpose right now. Right? Yeah, dude, they must. Honestly, though, maybe they did put a bag on Boston to beat them, because that's some easy cash if they put a bag on Boston and they throw, make it look convincing.
The bundle includes the Reaper operator skin.
Holy shit, I can't believe this is happening. Are Optic fans losing their mind on Twitter right now? Yo, look at Boston's tweet, chat. Look at Boston's tweet. That's crazy. This team won a major. Dude, Puckett said, come on, we were just cheering for the underdog. Yeah, it's not a good look for Boston, but it's kind of hilarious. It's funny, but it's also like, who are you to talk? You have 5 series wins all season. Doug is there. No wonder they're doing well. Is he sleeveless right now? This is embarrassing. Yo, Whiskey, this is crazy, bro. Dude, chat. What was that, bro? Oh my god. Yo, wait, okay, so guys, what is your prediction, man? What is your prediction? Give me your game 5 score prediction. I'm not even gonna cap, bro. I gotta stick with what I said originally. I said if Boston won that Rio, they're gonna win the series. I'm going Boston Breach round 11. Give me Boston 6-5 in this game 5 right here. I really think OPTIC should close this out. But Boston did win game 2 SND, and OPTIC is on a 8-game SND losing streak right now. But obviously, logically, you would think this is going to be OPTIC winning. But also, maybe not logically, because they also been losing a lot. This is insane, bro. If you would have told, dude, if you would have told me that this was going to be the best series of the day, I wouldn't have ever believed you. And the fact that everyone was trolling and saying like, oh, Boston's going to win, Boston's going to win. I know 95% of people were not serious. And this is where we're at is crazy. Holy shit, chat. Yeah, even in your head right now, after what we've just witnessed, you still can't say OPTIC are going to lose. But it's like, almost feels like it's written in the stars for Boston to just end their losing streak against OPTIC right now, and then probably not win anything else for the rest of the year. They haven't won since you bought your girl. Dude, you better sell your girl's account right now, bro. You better sell your girl's account right now. Made 100,000 the last 3 weeks from FanDuel. Dude, I wish I had that. I gotta get on my betting grind, chat. I'm trying to make that kind of cash. Who's got the bets for me, man? Yeah, even if OPTIC win this, it's still kind of crazy that this is what it's come to. Map 5 is Rio. Map 5 is Rio. And, Boston are 1-4 and OPTIC are 2-3. So both teams have negative records on Rio. They both have the same amount of reps. OPTIC is slightly... They got 2 wins and Boston has 1. So I guess if you want to say that's better. You're going to need a Shotzzy masterclass. You're getting a cold shower right now? Oh, shit. Tuzan's got to cool down. I mean, he did say it was like 95 degrees, so... And this is also... Tuzan, this is your team versus the team you hate most. That's crazy. They'll show up on land? Yeah, I don't have any thought that OPTIC won't show up on land. But you do got to be a little worried if they start in losers that, like, they play, like, Ultra or Toronto, Ultra or FaZe, let's say, like, loser gets top 6 or something if something crazy happens. And then OPTIC end up getting like a 6th place finish at the major, and that just kind of hurts your confidence. I don't know. We'll see.
Unprecedented series of events. Boston Breach have managed to not only win a search and destroy, but also win a hard point against your major winners, OPTIC Texas. And now we find ourselves in deeply, deeply troubling waters. Game 5 here on Rio.
Ah, shit, chat. This is it, man. This is fucking it.
And right now, Boston have just sort of rediscovered their ability as a professional Call of Duty team. And, oh, Boston with the tweets as well.
Wow. Boston, though, yeah, lost 9 straight game 5s. This has been the biggest problem for the team all year. Boston have always been, like, maybe sort of middle of the pack in a bunch of different game modes, able to fight, get to the game 5s. But quite literally, if they were, like, going 50-50 in their game 5s, these
Here we go, man. Here we go.
Frankly, might not have been
Dude, I pray we get a round 11 banger. I know OPTIC fans do not want to go round 11, but as a neutral in this situation, I would love a round 11. And there's a nade kill for Major Maniac on Dashy. Major Maniac's having a series right now.
Catches Dashy. Unexpected in the S&D, but man advantage, Boston.
This might be one of those, like, Krista versus Kenny moments. Like, whichever one turns up wins the series.
The bomb down at B. 2-1 split here for the remaining members.
How bad is SCUMP shitting himself? I don't even know.
Got to do something special.
Yeah, Cohen, Boston won, dude. They won Rio or hardpoint.
Pred has been spotted as well now. Beans, the pressure.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they just clean sweeped them.
Opening round.
Nah, you know Boston's so fucking energized right now.
Exactly how you want to set the tone. No trophies in round 1. I think Major probably got
oh shit.
On Dashy and
oh shit.
Perfectly. And Beans doing his job on the
flank. Oh man, chat.
Well. And keep in mind from OPTIC, if they lose this,
I mean, it's like a guarantee. They're going to end up in loser's bracket come the major. Even if they win this, they
Dude,
still have
Cohen, you
pressure
did
on
say
them
it, bro.
or make it
I
to
don't know who to
whatever
believe, like who was actually trolling and who actually believed Boston had a chance today. I don't think anyone really could have realistically had a chance or had a thought that Boston had a chance, unless you just like an Optic hater, which is totally fine. Hey, if you're a hater, you're a hater. Like, you know, I respect it. And Snoopy gets first blood.
Side of the bomb site. Rival 9 in hand.
Trades out.
My God, the first kill.
Dude, yeah, the major maniac it's never chalked is happening, bro.
As Priesta managing to just get away with
Priesta, hello?
Oh, it's hella awkward, but he's
Couldn't slide.
2v2.
All right, Dashy and Fred versus Priesta and Major in a 2v2.
How Major used to play for the old Atlanta FaZe year 1 of the CDL. Well, maybe they have a little bit of chemistry together.
That is true. Priesta and Major have played together. They could have some chem.
They do. Or maybe they're just jumping back and forth. P-Dog and Major going to be working this together.
Apparently Mohawk is homeless. Oh, no, really?
Left. Optic
Jesus
to
Christ.
make a decision, and they
Well,
have
hopefully he gets
no
something
info
sorted
on this
soon,
push.
because
Catches one.
that is
Trades
not
immediate.
what you want to hear.
Sending it. Priesta, he jumps
Oh my God, Dashy jumped over him. And it's 2-0 Boston Breach. Chat, what's happening?
rounds for Boston.
And notice how Priesta is just drinking water. All these pros are always drinking like Monster and stuff on cam. Priesta's drinking water, bro. I think water might be the key here. He's staying hydrated.
Talk about Priesta, a player that just knows how to win. He's been popping off, making some ridiculous plays.
The Boston Breach watch party that they're having in Boston right now is going to go crazy if they win this. It'll be arguably the best watch party of all time.
Optic on defense.
This is not good, bro.
B. So there they go. They send all they've got.
I know, dude. I wish Preston was here, bro. I want to hear his thoughts.
Towards that long street where Dashy was found in the first round. I'm pretty sure nobody home. So 3 members on B here for Optic.
Hey, they're going to take A here. 7 might be able to make... Nah, he's going to get intel.
He's going to have to back down, though. That's too many players, too big of a presence. So
okay, Priesta, go plant.
The bomb down, actually. Priesta gets in a garage and maybe tries to see if he can catch a player slipping, but everybody's here for this retake.
Dude, the bleach might be gone and the breach might be back. Trades out hella.
Dealt a 2v2 split already. Now it's Major and Beans. The
he's so dead. There's no way.
Tons of damage. Timing on this is going to be great. Major Maniac finds a corner. Dashy brought down. He and Kenny.
All right, Beans, 1v2. Bomb's down, though. He's going to rip Dashy off it.
1v1.
Kenny mantled. Oh my God. Why did he mantle?
What was that?
Why did Kenny mantle? Did he mean to jump? Did he misclick?
And we're just, yeah, man. Optic.
Nah, what is that? Did he black out?
It's a full commitment.
Nah, dude. He either blacked out or he fucking didn't, or he misclicked or something. Nah, why did he mantle? Dashy too. They both died mantling things.
I mean, a rare moment where Dashy not even able to hit a.
They literally both died mantling onto something.
Doesn't even peek through the window. Just hand delivers.
Nah, dude. It's I think it's chalk, bro. I might be chalk. Dude, this... Holy shit, I can't believe this is happening. It's never over, though. It's never over until it's over, man. We've seen comebacks. Kenny with the first blood. That's a good way to start. Trades are in, though. Bomb is down. 3v3 retake. Major Maniac is dead.
These players down. Time is not going to be on your side, but Priesta
You see Priesta with angles. Oh my God.
3v2.
Okay, 2v2. Number 7 can make the play here. Fred's got to stay. Fred dies. Oh my God, it's 4-0. What is happening, Joe? Chat, what is happening?
This is the first time Boston in a long time might actually be playing with a little bit of confidence.
Nah, dude, I think that's it, bro. I think Chance is 100% right. Boston is just confident right now.
And just get finessed and picked apart. Priesta still making
like Boston is just straight up just feeling confident right now. And Optic is probably not given the recent results. Yo, MC, welcome back.
Priesta feeling good.
I mean, these plays from Priesta.
You breach fan controls?
Stays out of the line of sight of the player. Their shots.
We got 2 breach fans in chat right now.
Could not have done a better
Dude,
job.
dumb yell, man. I don't know, bro. What the hell's going on here?
7-1 for Priesta. He has absolutely taken control of this series.
he's trying to maybe leave the online stage with good memories for us in his name. But that's Brett getting active. He was jumping off of the first blood, and he
trades out.
traded. Honestly,
Priesta's 8-1, bro. Nah, Priesta's calling game, man. Priesta's calling game. This is insane.
Maybe a thought in the distance to get cruise missile. Still though,
Priesta's trying to call a game. I don't know what's going on.
Did he just throw the perfect nade to catch those players at the back? No, he does not. Dashy, lovely work.
Scum stream is so sad. Oh man, I'm sure they're down bad right now, bro.
Did he play patiently? He does, but it will not matter. Shots. What an unbelievable kill.
Okay, Optic on the board. It starts here, man. The comeback starts here, Optic fans. Don't you guys worry. 4-1.
He gets tagged up. Major is in a position where he can sort of see him on the cross, but Major just plays it passive.
Dude, I said the winner of this map was going to be between Kenny and Priesta when this started. I said one of them was going to have to take over because that's what happened every other map.
And Brad making a nice play for the first blood as well. But there go the streaks from Priesta. Maybe bought yourselves just a little bit of momentum, or at least killed it for Boston. Still, though, want to go back-to-back. Being down 5-1 can feel insurmountable.
All right, man, come on.
Quick, immediate.
Gonna be a quick bomb plant here. I like the play. This is the play on this map, bro. Just get bomb down B, take a little bit of space. Someone set up in the back like Kenny is.
The man will not be moving. Big wrap there from the Optic boys. However, it's on the minimap Kenny who spotted them all out.
Well, I don't know. He spotted at least one and got some shots in, but you're still working with basically no information of where Boston's going to be coming from. But here's the moves towards the middle of the map. Great
a lot of good trades here.
Rolling through. It is out and about.
Oh, man. Wait, Dashy's weak.
For the 2v2.
1v2 for Ken. Oh, my God. Beans just headshot multiplier pissed on him. Oh, it's 5-1. Oh, my God. It's 5-1.
And the Boston Breach bang out as well of the site. You had Major Maniac lying in wait.
Holy shit, it's 5-1, chat.
And ended up being a great play, even just to have the rival.
Oh my God, the headshot multiplier just fucking pissed on him.
But either way, nice setup there for the retake.
It is headshot cheese, but also like anybody can aim for the head. So like the same thing with the smokes. As much as it's cheesy, it's, you know, like anyone can do it.
Aggressive as you want and play with some freedom.
I don't know, Rio. I don't know what's going on. They're playing on you right now, bro. that sounds kind of crazy.
Search and destroy for Optic come to fruition.
They have not won since March 17th. It's been 3 months. Just over 3 months.
Pretty good right now. Optic Texas. Nades are done. They've vacated B. They're looking towards A.
Chat, stop arguing with each other, bro. It's not that deep. We're watching people play video games, chat. How many times do I have to say this?
Nobody's actually utilizing that.
We're watching people play video games. Winning or losing, who really gives a shit?
A pretty serious amount.
If Optic are losing, it is what it is. Like, we know what they're capable of. They just won an event. They're going to be fine. Boston, on the other hand, I mean, this is a historic fucking win. Instead of being mad about Optic losing, let's all be happy that Boston Breach are turning their season now. They're not turning their season around, but let's just be happy for Boston that they can at least end the season on a little bit of a better note. Because you got to feel for those guys. Like, they're probably so fucking down in the dumps. And I mean, Optic can still come back. Like, it ain't over, but, like, it's not looking good, obviously. It's 5-1 and bombs down. Oh my God, Priesta! Oh my God! And the Boston Breach do it! Oh my God, Beans is the Optic Reaper.
Optic have imploded. Boston Breach end the drought. Not only in the map wins, but in a series wins in a single day, and it's a game 5 against Optic. There is a new green wall, and Boston.
Oh my God, that's insane.
Have just done the unthinkable.
And like, we're having some fun with the call, but like in all seriousness, this was your major winner against a
Holy
12
shit, that's
seed,
insane, bro.
It's not like the 12 seed was on the uptick. It's not like the roster move was looking like you've like massively improved the squad. In fact, they got worse. Boston haven't been able
well,
to
Optic is oh, Dashy left the lobby. Oh, he's tilted. You don't usually see anyone on Optic leaving the lobby.
It's against the major champions.
Yeah, Optic fans, I would not go on Twitter if I were you guys. I have a feeling you're going to be really, really frustrated if you go on Twitter.
Just hungrier
to take you down.
It's later. I mean, that game 5 just came down to Boston having confidence, and Optic probably not.
5 series loss spree, bouncing back from the major win.
Yeah, no, dude, I was literally just thinking, Paul, this has to be, I mean, it's online, so it takes away from it a little bit, but this has to be one of the biggest upsets we've ever seen. That Seattle Surge versus FaZe, though, in Cold War is probably the biggest one because it was on LAN, and we're talking about Cold War FaZe. But holy shit. Also, chat, thank you guys for 20 likes on the stream. I appreciate it.
Painful a deficit could be as a player in any field, in any walk of life. So kudos to Boston on that incredible
Jesus Christ. Yeah, shout out Boston, man. Shout out Boston, because that's tippable.
You lot picked the wrong green team, you bunch of
That's
mobs.
tippable.
GG's.
I mean, I said it was the best match of the stage.
He was gonna pick the right team.
It's been gassing up this matchup for 3 days now, ever since we started our rehearsal. And Nate, we're looking at the numbers. This always goes to a game 5. This is the 3rd time they've met up this season. It's the 3rd game 5, and we mentioned it. It's been to round 10s. It's been to round 11s. Optic didn't even get to like round 8 in this matchup. What is going on here with Optic Texas?
I mean, anybody with eyes can see what's going on here. The Search and Destroy. 9 Search and Destroys.
Wow, 9 SMDs in a row is insane.
Lost. I mean, you're seeing 1v2s.
Boston wins Major 4. Is that it, bro? This is the one that kicks them off? They're about to go crazy.
In a nutshell, is Optic's approach to Search and Destroy throughout this entire split. Been lackluster, lazy in the comms, playing together. This is one of the all-time, like, stages for a team that just won a major. I don't remember the last time, Chris, a team won an event and then came in and got smoked this bad in the next stage. It's unacceptable.
Congratulations to the Boston social team. Every single time they try and bring out the positivity. Ali, it took them 3 months, but they got their 6th dub of the season.
I mean, the vibe
Wow.
is working. Honestly, Greenwald, look at me for a second. You
Six
blame and
six
he's
wins
been
this
manifesting
season
this
for
game
Optic.
5 all
I mean, for Boston.
weekend long for Boston Breach. But
I mean, they've been.
Oh, man.
They just needed their fans to support.
Yeah, it might just be the Boston watch party, bro. It might just be.
I mean, it's been so bad for Boston.
The first
Their
win in
PO
almost
stats in
100
15
days.
Series. They've gotten 3-0 their last 4 series in a row. They come out today, and they're going up against a regressing Optic, and they see an
Yeah,
opportunity to
technically
see a little bit of
speaking,
blood. They go in for the
Boston
fight,
can
and they
beat
get that
Carolina tomorrow and then win Major 4, be on 170 points, and qualify for champs. Given the other teams that they would need to pass up, like lose and stuff. But technically speaking, Boston can do it, bro.
This is the preset we expect to see. This is the one of the reigning world champions, and even though he gets stuck on Boston Breach, that does not slow him down a bit. And it wasn't
Holy
just
shit.
in the game 5 where he goes 10-3 on an absolute heater. And
Dude, yeah, 33% of Boston's wins coming
Slayer
against the
and
top
an
3 is
objective player.
crazy.
He was doing it in the respawns as well. Map right before 29 and 24.
Look
He
at
took
Boston's
over the
tweets.
Bridge
Oh,
Hill team
Lord,
and
what did
allowed
they
them
been
to
tweeting,
push
bro?
this to a game number 5. Just insane plays from P-Dog.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a massive opportunity for everybody in Boston Breach.
To see you in Black Ops 6, that's crazy.
Going to be at champs. You have to leave your mark and find yourself a roster for next year. Either that is
Nah,
Boston
dude,
once
that's
again, or
insane.
another
That's
organization
genuinely
looking
one of the
to
craziest
and
upsets we've ever
just
seen.
Sort of reiterating, like, I am one of the best in the world. I am a world champion.
Optic, FaZe, and Ultra fans are the biggest babies in the league. I mean, the teams with the biggest fan bases are going to always seem like they're crying the most, or they're the most toxic, or whatever you want to say, because there are just so many of them.
Like, that's insane to me.
You know what's even more exciting? Optic is now in 12th seed, but it's not guaranteed. Boston would have the head-to-head.
Yeah, dude, dude, the MVP is Priesta. Major Maniac was good. I'm voting Priesta MVP though.
And if you're Carolina, you might
Priesta was fucking him. Beams also had 19k damage. But Priesta, map 4, drops +5, and then drops a 3.3 in map 5 for the win.
After that game, the way they got it done in the Search and Destroy, just mind blowing.
Our predictions are absolutely terrible throughout the final week of
Holy
qualifiers.
shit.
You let us know who you think's got this next one locked up. It's the biggest match of the day when we return. Las Vegas.
Dude, I will say, dude, the process episode about this stage is gonna hit like crack. You know what I'm saying? You got all these online struggles, and then ideally maybe they make a run in a major. Imagine Optic that plays like this wins the major. How good that process episode would be.
With the SCUMP, the official controller of
Priesta, dude, let's go. He turned that 3 into a W, you know what I'm saying? Turn that shit on its side.
Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Wow, I'm mind blown. I can't believe that just happened. Last time Optic started in losers bracket was Vanguard Major 4, apparently.
Long, I have the door push. Stay left. I have the door. You two front door. Look at one. Let's get front door. Let's get front door. Watch your front door. Watch your front. Nice job. Let's get late. Stay left. Oh my god.
Dude, if Optic come out and beat Ultra tomorrow, that's hella typical.
We're sweeping them. I promise you.
To play like this and then to come out and beat Ultra tomorrow would be insane. But hey, anything's possible, man. I know Optic are playing like shit, but COD is so day-to-day, man, that I literally would never count anything out. Fred don't know shit about Search. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, Optic Search has been abysmal, bro.
The long desk, snaking the long desk.
I mean, Fred went 5-7 and 2-7 today in SND. Search has definitely not been great. He's actually sitting at a .99 Search KD this year. And he was one of the best Search players in the game the last couple of years. You've returned? Welcome back, Slothy. Hey, remember, man, it sucks like super bad, but it's all okay.
He just pushed you out, push you up.
To your right. Oh my god.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was unlucky.
He literally jumped in front of you.
How down bad is Preston? Dude, David, I'm sure he's down real bad, bro. I'm sure he's down real bad. I wish he was still here, but he's out with his family right now, so he's probably out at dinner with his family right now, down so bad at the table, and they're like, bro, what's good with you, man?
That looks very uncomfortable.
Like, what's good with you?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, the Boston tweeted out, oh, dude, that's too funny. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. That's a funny, dude. That's a funny. Boston Breach's social media team is putting in overtime with this one, bro.
The alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of.
They're putting in overtime right now.
This is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2. Envoy the front line.
Who's all an Optic fan in here? Yo, there's a stick in the back of the head. Tuzan, your team just beat your least favorite team, bro. How does it feel? Your favorite team beat your least favorite team. That's actually like, who would have fucking thought, bro?
Oh my god! They got one tick on me.
You suck, dude. Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this now.
Oh my gosh, Subclay.
Standy will get free info here onto Assault.
Bro, they're showing a lot of Vegas music clips. Chat, I'm gonna pee real quick. You guys be nice to each other, man. Be cordial. Remember, we're talking about video games. We're watching people play a video game. It's not that deep. Keep it cordial. I'll be right back.
Let me tell you right now, these guys play every day. You should know you cannot assassinate someone when they are a little bit taller than you on the map. And unfortunately, the 1v doesn't work, but you know them hands from Assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
Coming, I'm Sean. Stay up, bro. Man, nice, man. Stay down, just lay it. Live.
I can help hold the front. You're good, stay down. Stay down now. Already front.
Let's get in time. Bust up that.
Absolute front.
I'm done. Nice.
Boys, holy
That P5 was so me neither. That P5 was no.
Do you think you could beat Kenny in a dance-off?
Yeah.
Oh, he's lying.
Wait, did I? Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet.
He's lying.
No, this is broken because I'm dead at my line. I could.
All right, chat, I'm back. Also, did we even? We didn't get an interview yet, right?
Door porch where he was like trying to control
They didn't interview anyone on Boston, or did I completely miss it? Was I totally faded?
What?
I mean,
I smoke him. Where is he?
There's got to be an interview, right? Nah, intro's out for this series. What happened, bro? The Boston guys are just going nuts right now. No one's answering the interview call. They're sitting there calling right now, and no one on Boston's answering because they're fucking popping champagne in the back right now, partying with the watch party people that are there.
Welcome Welcome back, everybody. Before our Monster Energy matchup, we, of course, have to go to our Monster Winner Spotlight.
There we go. Here's the interview.
2023 World Champion, the former subliner, now playing for the Breach.
Oh, let's hear it from
Christian joins
P-Dog.
the show live. It's been a while, buddy. It's been, what, 3 months since we talked with you. How are we feeling after tonight's win over one of the most popular teams in gaming?
Yeah, I mean, that win is something we needed really bad. I mean, we've been in a drought for the longest time. First time we've gotten some dopamine in like 4 months, so it's definitely been a struggle over here. Been sad vibes and just overthinking a lot and stuff. But yeah, getting that win feels good. Just finish the year strong for us.
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course, and Priest, congratulations on just a
You gotta feel for Boston, man. Their vibes are probably so down bad over there. At least Zed can shave now.
You know, just to pick your brain a bit, like how have scrims been going, prep, like what has been the mentality for you guys for the past couple months? Because obviously it's tough, especially.
Or is it
because for the
Shawnee
longest time,
that can shave now?
Really getting blown out. It was really close series. It was a lot of game 5s. Like, what does the work look like behind the scenes for you guys?
Yeah, I mean, when we had Pentagram, we lost a bunch of game 5s. Then going into this split, obviously I role switched and then picked up Major Maniac. I feel like our mental was still pretty good going into it, but as soon as we lost again, we started like doubting ourselves. We started overthinking a lot and just trying to figure out exactly what we needed to do to get the win. I mean, I know for me is a big change running a sub, so just getting more time to run it is definitely helping me out. And I think it's just like a pacing issue and just like figuring out what we needed to do as a team. And I think today we had a
we both said the same thing.
Like,
he did shave.
Like going into the series, it was just different. It felt like so. We just gotta keep having that confidence going into all of our series.
And with the role change, how have you felt? Do you like it?
Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely like running a sub. I can make plays on the map and just kind of fly around and get loose compared to AR. You're a little bit more, you know, irony and just stationary. So yeah, I mean, like I said, it just took me a little bit to get used to it and just knowing my limits, where I could push on the map, where I can't, and just kind of slowing down when I need to. So yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it a lot.
Priest, everybody knows you can run every gun at this point. It's been a long time. You've done everything fine. Congratulations to you on getting this win. I want to ask you, I mean, you're coming off a world championship. You guys won multiple events last year. You were unbelievable during that. And this has been an insanely tough year for you. How do you keep like mentally strong, like coming off of that, you know, from the top literally to where you guys are now?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been tough. I've been trying to figure that out a little bit myself too. I mean, I was good for a while,
one of the mics is popcorning. I hear it.
I was like, damn, this is this is super tough. So like, you know, I'm just trying to stay mentally ready and just, you know, relax my brain a bit and not, you know, stress out too much, because it's definitely a super stressful job to have, and especially when things aren't going your way. So you know, just kind of going in Zen mode a little bit, taking some baths, trying to relax and, you know, get massages, do whatever I can to just not be so tense.
Get massages.
And Priest, a final question for you. I know a lot of people are looking forward to your last major here coming up at Burbank, but you probably
Hey, 22 likes. Thank you, Nobes. I appreciate it. Thank you for hitting that like button. I appreciate you popping in.
Wait, say that again? Sorry.
Do you think you would be involved in the player selection if you're playing for Boston again next year, or is that something you would like to do?
You mean player? What do you mean?
Picking your teammates, I think, is what he's asking.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not like super focused on next year as of right now. I'm kind of just
good answer.
You know, trying to figure out things.
That's a good answer.
Going into the major and just finishing out strong, and kind of whatever happens after that happens. I just know I'm just gonna keep putting my best foot forward and keep trying to do my best and show people, you know.
Yeah, fuck it. That was kind of a.
Somebody on Twitter, I'd ask you that. Thank you so much for joining us. Congrats on another Monster Winner.
Yeah, Puckett goes for bait, but that might be the biggest bait question he's had all year.
Boston still plays Carolina tomorrow. That's a big battle for both teams.
Yeah, and also right after champs, I'm telling you.
Also, Enlighten's asked Cold War FaZe versus OG LA guys on this game. Who is better? I mean, the OG LA team on this game is definitely pretty decent. Kenny, Dashy, Keej, and Draws, but I'm still going FaZe, bro. I can't count out Simp, Abizi, and Celium ever. Yo, Puckett with the bait was crazy. That was a crazy question.
They struggle in the game 5s without their Iceman, but they have been pushing and looking a lot more like they're on the same page as of recent. Their chance spot is still in the hunt, though. They are part of that 4-way tie, sitting at 140 points, and their biggest Achilles heel is going to be that control. For some reason, they just can't seem to figure it out, and at this point in time, it's a little bit too late to try and put too much work in that game mode. You are focused on trying to lock up those hard points and those search and destroys to secure yourself a spot in the top 8.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have been kind of like optimistic about Minnesota, but I just haven't. I mean, they won a lot lot of search and destroy. Like, it's gotten better. Lynn's been great in that game mode, but the Respawn's 4-13 has been great. Their control, they're like worst in the league. And then in Hardpoint, like they're doing enough in this series that they're winning, like winning one and then winning both S&Ds. So I haven't been too optimistic about them. Maybe with accuracy back, they'll be more, you know, sound in their fundamentals and take some.
I will say when they play their best, it's when the pressure is on them, and there is so much pressure on both of these teams on the bubble.
Standy 120 bomb incoming. You think so?
The bubble and get to 150.
Well, chat, we go from one of the best series of the year, low key, with just the way that turned out, to Vegas versus Minnesota. So we'll see how this goes. I wouldn't be upset with a 3-0. I wouldn't be upset with I guess a game 5. I mean, I'm pretty hungry. I want to eat dinner. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I would not be upset with a good series here.
I mean, absolutely. You're at 140 CDL points. You're tied with 3 teams, and a lot of these people look like, or a lot of these teams look
Danny
like
Masterclass, you think so?
And you've been losing to teams that we thought you would.
That is true, Enlightens. Dashy draws and Kenny. Honestly, bro, you might be right. ODLA might take it, but Teej is definitely a low point. But then again, there's RCD on the other team.
That span as well, so control just hasn't been there.
Let's see if they're playing Invasion. That's the map they lost to LA Thieves yesterday.
Yeah, Fred's got to hit some serious SND8, bro.
Any other surprises across
Attached Masterclass? I can see it for
I can
sure.
see how this match set came to be, just because Vegas Legion does not have a very deep
Bro,
map.
chat,
Will they do
tomorrow
what they
is the
prefer at
last
point to
day of
start this
online
series, but
qualifiers.
As far as everything else, the control doesn't
The
favor them.
last
They
day
play
for
a
online
very good
qualifiers
defense team,
tomorrow,
and neither
chat.
does either of the search and destroy.
I couldn't be more
It's gonna
excited.
be an interesting matchup.
If it goes to a game 5, you got to think Minnesota with the Iceman could finish, but I think we only get to 4. I'm going with Attached and Vegas Legion. Allie, you're up next.
I'm going with the Minnesota ROKKR. Let's see if you take the lead this time.
No, I'm going with Vegas Legion. I think Vegas Legion take this one.
And the fans are also going with Vegas.
All right,
It's
Alley
Ellie
Cat
Wright
going
once
with
again.
Minnesota.
Whereas
Interesting.
Dan was taking the lead. It's time to hand it over to Maven and Merc. How you doing, Merc?
Hi. Hello. We got there. Listen, we're ready to go. Final match.
Any
of the
update
night.
on Standy's sleeves?
I have no idea.
They look like they're there. I mean, I can't see his shoulders. You'd think I'd be able to see the upper part of his arm. I think Standy's wearing sleeves, chat. I think we all missed our bet. We all took the under on sleeves. He might roll them up when they start, though. You know what I'm saying? He might tuck them up.
Let's take a look at the standings.
What did, dude? What did they just say, bro?
They are tied currently. 140.
Did he just hawk Tua? Did I just hear that, bro?
I think a good opportunity here to
I
maybe get
can't, bro.
advantage in this, but we thought that the last couple of
Yeah,
matches
these
they
teams are
haven't been able
tied
to
right
do
now
it.
for champs qualification. Winner takes the 8 seed.
It's
So
a massive one
we'll
here.
see.
For Legion, yeah, I mean, you had two, again, like similar to.
Would you be a real
what we saw
Boston
earlier
fan
with
if you
Seattle.
didn't want
Like, you had
Vinny
two teams
sloppy
in which
seconds? Good lord.
If they won those, you put yourself in a nice spot. Like LA.
Look at Standy changing his camera, bro. That dude, shout out Standy, man. Put the camera on your face, man. Why do all these players head glitch their cams? See, Standy had that shit lined up. He made sure that shit was on.
Who are they?
Ooh, Standy versus his old team is a good point. Bro, you guys are down bad in chat, man. All of you guys are down bad, brother.
This is 6-star hardpoint, so not sub-base.
What are we doing, man?
There's sunshine here, and not snow.
Yeah, we take a look at Attach's stats. Been such a phenomenal player over this stretch, but we get ready to rip and roar now into the map 1.
Yeah, and for ROKKR, this is kind of been their go-to hardpoint throughout the stage. Well, I think they're like 1-4, so has been the best. As they
Dude, I
also
should
talk
have.
about their respawns
I should have bet on fucking Boston to beat Optic. I threw the bag.
Fury
Chat.
in the flame is Godless. Trying to dial back the clock. And
Exactly, Fuel. They just got to go in, clear mind, forget this all happened. You're back on land, no cheese, no fans, which is annoying because they can't thrive off the energy. But all you can do is just go in and try to regain.
You know, accuracy, I'm sure, from an England leader standpoint, how they want to play the game, he is important to this team. I'm sure he's excited to be back into it, and as we talk about him, he lines
Yeah,
up
Boston is the top. Boston are the top 4 Reapers, bro. I guess.
But yeah, I mean, obviously Spart's a great player. It's just you've built up a foundation, a base for so long. And
yeah.
And Lynn's starting out hot, 0-3.
They tried their best, but yeah, I'm sure they're happy he's back in a great start here for him.
Attach also starting out hot, 0-3. It's a battle right now.
Currently looking to hold down poolside. We'll look at Standy as he tries to deal with the other end of it, but Attach and Johnny able to bust on through. Now pressure going to come to the point. Really,
You got the 10 houses, MC. Let's go.
So he's gonna back out of
Let's
things,
go. You put your house on it, and it paid out big.
teammates. Because with 30 seconds still left here, you'd love to make a
They
play
paid
on the
out
point,
big
but they're
time.
ready and waiting for it. Still a scramble around the point.
Yeah, I think Johnny's play here is going to be big. He's really struggled yesterday in the Thieves series. It just feels like he's such an impact player for Legion.
All right, Linz, can we get some kills here, brother?
Why they're beating some of these top teams.
What's
in the
wrong
league.
with OPTIC?
So to get-
Yeah,
you know,
dude,
when
honestly,
6
like, I don't
to
know.
start,
I mean, obviously you can
making
tell,
7
like, their
threes, able to
SND has
find
been
some
bad. Their
shots
teamwork
there,
hasn't been
understanding, but
completely
it's, you know,
there.
rotation, but it's
But why everything changed so quickly, I don't really know. I'm not sure why. I mean, mentally, they're definitely checked. Like, their confidence is definitely low now.
Got an early setup, all the pressure kind of building through mid for Vegas Legion.
I think, honestly, my genuine reaction, my genuine prediction right now is OPTIC go to Major 4. They get like a top 4, maybe a top 3. Like I don't think they're gonna win Major 4. Let's say they make Sunday, and then that regains them. And they go into champs and they play really well. That's my prediction.
But right back to it, come accuracy and Linz. So they're able to find 3 in a row, and Linz finally involved. He's had a really
But also, who knows,
solid
man? I wouldn't be
stage
surprised if they went
where
to the
he's
major and got like a
one
5th, 6th. I mean, it's not impossible with the way they're playing if they continue to play like that.
There, and you know, you kind of talked about Johnny getting the double to get in. He gets another one to like battle back through after the ROKKR break. Already up to 11. Make it
Yeah,
12.
and you do got to. We talked about it earlier. Like they've been playing COD for so long that like some people might just genuinely not enjoy the game anymore. They already know they're qualified for champs, so their motivation is not really that high. They're like, who really cares? We got one major. Why do we don't really need to win another major? Even though they want to win, obviously, like subconsciously, they might not really care.
You really have to be patient. You can't get picked apart like this. You're going to be staggered.
Yeah, the coaching staff's got to get their minds right, and I think they'll figure it out. But if they go to the LAN and it's not good,
but because the timing was a bit off, because 2 players were dead.
what's the bigger upset? Definitely Seattle FaZe Cold War. This last series is the big upset when you look at the team who just won the event versus the worst team in the league by far. But it was online. Seattle versus FaZe was on LAN, and you're talking about Cold War FaZe, one of the best teams of all time. So I still think the Seattle one is worse. Or, yeah, worse, I guess. Bigger upset.
Johnny will drop. ROKKR will hold for now. And they'll get some of this late time, but I mean, it's just been, both teams have been able to break.
Hey, close map 1 so far to start. Linz also turned it around. Who's like 0-4.
That normally happens until like this second rotation, right? From what we've seen since the map changes, it just feels like it's this back and forth battle. But once you get to this P1 now, which team can carry some momentum forward?
You got FaZe fans in your DMs. Dude, it's just crazy that like the fans talk so much shit when like we're just watching other people play. Like you're not the one out there playing and beating OPTIC or whatever. Like so for you to talk shit to other fans makes no sense.
Not a lot of wiggle room to work with. Lynn's trying to break on in, not gonna find it.
Like I'll never talk shit to other fans. Like I might talk shit publicly. Like if LAT win the event, I might say like, yeah, we're the best. But like I'm not gonna go DM people to like, you know, go be like, aha, LAT beat you. Like what is that? There's no point. It's a waste of time and energy. And you look like an asshole.
Accuracy now trying to go on a route. So Johnny's
just celebrate when you win. You don't have to go after people when they lose.
Get some kills. This allows accuracy to take such a long route. But now if you are Legion, that's 3 kills. This will allow Nero to get pushed up some big time here for Legion.
Yeah, I thought accuracy was finding an angle. Geo just guns him. So now, exactly as you said, could be some big time. Right back to it, getting in his laps, burning those active calories. His accuracy, finding another, but still not able to find too much.
Dude, Nero and Johnny have been a really good sub duo. They've been a really good sub duo since. I mean, Nero's been good all year, but since Johnny came in, he's been good too.
Early hold. It might just come down to that. Like, who's finally able to stabilize and get like a 40 to a 60-point hold?
Yeah, now you have Nero going on a long rotation all the way through. Still 20 seconds left, though.
Standy there to meet him.
Yeah, Standy's going to have this one-on-one. And well, Nero is going to win.
Dude, Nero is so good, bro. I would love to have Nero on LAT. I'd love to have Nero on LAT. He's so good.
Another one, great life, great choices there out of Nero. He's up to 20 and 12. Now Legion have the lead.
Yeah, I mean, that first snap was clean. Hell of a gunfight win, and maybe this is that sequence kind of, right? Like, you're able to break in late. Great stretch across to the next point. Now, can you hold this first push or two and really start to open up this lead? So far, so good. Nero still locked in, not quite able to win the fight, so with that win from Gunless and the push coming in the mid from accuracy, maybe you could lay the reinforcements and apply the pressure with a close spawn.
Yeah, I thought Gunless maybe was going to give them the close spawns. Instead, they spawn mid. So they should do a good job finding all the kills after that and quickly trading. Gio's on 5 in a row now. We talked about maybe having that hold in this
The chance they could be out of the top 4.
P3. Yeah, it was like a little while.
Dude, the problem with like taking Optic out of the top 4 is who do you put into the top 4? You know what I mean? Like Seattle, I guess, is like the only option. Like who? Because I agree. I mean, Optic's playing like shit. And if you're doing like a weekly power ranking like I do on my channel, I understand dropping Optic out of the top 4 at this point, but I don't know who you put in over them.
Trying to pinch both sides. Nero, though, he has been so good in so many spots.
Yeah, I mean, losing to Boston is crazy. It doesn't matter if it's online or not.
If you need it, but standing with a nice movement, great slide, hits the shots. Now ROKKR.
That's the problem. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to saying Optic's not top 4 in an updated weekly power ranking if there was an obvious team to go above them. Like, yes, they lost to a bunch of teams, but like Vegas lost to LAT and Seattle lost to Vegas and Miami's won a couple games, but they also haven't beat everybody. Like, I think there's still tiers, and I just don't think Optics. I just don't think there's a team you can put above them without putting all of those teams above them. And Optic's not a bottom 4 team, obviously.
I'm looking to push you.
Yeah, come in with me, Johnny. Come in with me.
Got you. I stunned it.
I'm saying this. I'm sending you.
I'm needing DJ. I need DJ.
Chow DJ, I'll tell you, okay?
Yo, water.
One shot.
Give me.
I get time.
You guys remember when Vegas got 45 points on this map yesterday? I wonder who they were playing when they only got 45 points. And that time they got 49 points on this map. I don't know. Whoever they were playing must be really good. You know what I'm saying? Definitely going to qualify for champs that team. I hope. I pray. Please. God.
I get time.
Good time, yep.
I'm gonna hear you. I get your help. I get your help.
One shot. I'm making a wait.
I'm one shot.
I got need.
You're good. Top time.
Yeah, I saw D-Real's tweet.
Blue. Another one blue. I need him.
Good time.
Yo.
I'm hitting your front.
Gold. I can call out gold. One gold. 2 gold. One's on the step gold. One's on the gold. I got one on time.
Gold.
One still gold.
All there, boys.
Come to the right.
Good plays out of attach. That was really good plays and palms out of attach to watch that cross and call everything out.
33, 34, 35 as he is putting on a clinic here on the map. Legion trying to run away with it.
How can you watch this when the Reddit was in party mode? Oh man, dude, the Reddit's toxic. I can't go on that shit. Dude, Slothy, I was going crazy yesterday. I wish I was live because I was lit.
So many multi-kills right now throughout this map, and Legion know they keep putting the pressure on. ROKKR have to contest this time or map 1 is done.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty close until now they're being outslayed by 20. Like, you just started to get real hot. If you are Legion, take over. You got to streak if you're G.
Nero and Johnny are cooking these guys.
Good. Just a great explosion there from the talent on Vegas Legion. They've got the rotation next. Just need 5 seconds.
Dude, Johnny is really good.
Big streak in the sky.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think Johnny's really good. I'm glad he got another shot because he had one chance in the league, and it was like, you might think he doesn't get another one, but he's really good.
Yeah, I mean, kind of like you said, it was a lot of times you see it kind of.
Now he's obviously they gotta start continuing to beat top teams and all that is what matters. But given where they're at in this point in the season, I think he's really good.
After that P4, like the first 4 or 5 hills, it was not a lot for ROKKR.
Oh, Dixon, if you guys lose to Optic tomorrow, every Optic fan is going to be saying that Ultra are terrible and they're still better, and Optic wasn't trying because they didn't care. And
we don't normally see scoreline 20 and
Johnny or Jimbo, honestly, bro.
On the other side, 38 from Johnny and Nero, right? That's who Linz and Stanley are running into, meeting in these one-on-ones with the subs. And
what a map.
He shut them down.
I mean, the moment for me was when you called out Nero on the rotation and he snapped on the standee. He got those 2 kills, set them up for next to kind of chain together 2 hard points. I feel like from there, they kind of took over. Like,
Jesus Christ.
Really,
you guys want to hear a crazy stat, bro? According to Jacob Hale, This is the first time Optic has lost 5 consecutive matches since September 2014. It's been nearly 10 years since Optic lost 5 straight Call of Duty matches. Jesus Christ.
It gets a little messy and you have an opportunity to break, but
that's pretty crazy.
That's where you saw like a double from Nero, then a triple from Johnny, and you get right
dude, the fact that it was like 2 years since Optic won an event, and right after they win it, they go on a streak that they haven't done since 2014, which was Ghost. Yeah.
So just kind of run away with the rest of the game.
And what, they score like 18 from that point forward?
A little bit more than that, but yeah, it wasn't.
What would you say it was?
116.
116. Oh, okay. A bit more than that, like 30 more, but still, it wasn't a whole lot. You really get into your groove if you're Vegas Legion. Yeah, we'll take a look at the flow now. So we're basically dead even at the P2, as you mentioned. And then they score about 30 more throughout that, just dominant. And we've been seeing a lot of that this year, just in general. I mean, maybe not, well, maybe some little more back and forth with the lead changes and stuff to the first part of it, but real tight games, and then they are not. Teams start to get momentum. They predict, or I mean, it's kind of have control through the second set of it.
Yeah, I think just obviously this is kind of what Minnesota ROKKR have been struggling with, has been the respawns. They've been finding one in the hard point.
13.
Yeah, now 4 and 14, but their search and destroy has been fantastic. They've relied on 6-star. Again, it's been their go-to for hard points, but it's 1 and 5. So as well as it is their map choice, it's not a great map.
No. Well, that's usually what happens when you're kind of in the position you are. Like a lot of these teams that have been struggling to find their footing,
dude, shout out playing Fruity though. That team was lit.
Like usually it's a weakness somewhere, whether it's the control game,
all right,
point, the search. Like,
can Legion make this a quick 3-0 so the boy can eat some dinner?
Yeah, the only difference is like we're doing
I'm hungry,
chat. We're winning a lot of them, right? That's how they got sort of changed their year around after the tough stage 2.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was
I'm
thinking.
hungry.
Stage 2 is the utter lack of ice. They've had more of it, but can you get to a map 5? You kind of get beat up a little bit in that map number 1. We'll see if they can bring it back. But now to search and destroy, we get ready for Rio. You talked a bit about search and destroy for ROKKR and how they've been improving there and come up with some of their plays. Who's it been? How they've been getting it done?
Well, I mean, yeah, I just think it's Standy at moments. It's Linz at moments. I mean, yeah, they've had the ice, and that's a big part of what this team has been doing.
Well, yeah, no, Standy has dropped some bombs, but yeah, even, God, I mean, I felt so bad for Spartan. If he had like 9-0 start in the map 5, I'm like, oh, dude, the super sub is back, then things slowly unravel.
Yeah, no, it happens. I feel like a lot of 6-stars, like especially 6-star search, we've seen like 3-4-0s, and then it just...
Yeah, facts, Kevin. I mean, that's just how it goes, man. People have slumps. Team have slumps. It's crazy that it happened right after they won an event, obviously. Like, to win Major 3 and then play like this is pretty crazy in terms of timing. But it happens, man. It does happen. But y'all... yeah, I mean, it happens.
We've been kind of wondering, they made the change.
Also, chat, thank you guys for 25 likes on the stream. Absolute W. I appreciate it.
And then, Johnny, at first it maybe wasn't great instantly, but quickly they started to improve with him. We thought like finally this team is going to be back to maybe what they were with Purge, in the sense of they were beating the top 4 teams, but they were like beating everybody else, right? But then you have these back-to-back losses, and I'm like, well, I don't know.
But the good thing is they did beat.
I think gambling made shit worse. I mean, people being able to bet on, to be able to bet, especially on your favorite team, it makes you even more angry when they lose, because not only did your favorite team lose, but then they also costed you cash.
Maybe that does account for some of the play down to your competition, play up to your competition.
Exactly, Paul. That's another good way to look at it, too.
That base level energy when you're next to each other. Yes, camaraderie, boys are next to each other.
Refer to your message before your last one.
Carolina has been about right.
I've been watching COD since the second half of BO2, and to be honest, I think toxicity is worse now than before. Oh, for sure. I mean, but there just being more fans, and I think there's probably maybe some. I don't know. I was gonna say younger fans, but I think a lot of the fans obviously got older, like us, you know. But I definitely think there's probably more fans. There's a lot more easy access to social media. A lot more of us are on social media now than we were in like 2012. I mean, in 2012, I only had Facebook. And I shouldn't even have had Facebook because I was fucking 13.
Now from a 3v4, you've got a 3v2 advantage. Nero's going to drop as well.
But still. But I agree. But I definitely think it's more toxic now.
30 seconds to go.
Did you see Mohawk is MIA? I did not see his MIA, but I did see someone said earlier that apparently he's homeless. So I hope things get better for him because obviously they don't seem good. So I definitely wish all the best over there because that does not sound like a good situation.
He's able to find the first pick and then you have two rivals inside the lobby, and they can't take these long-range gunfights. Because you're just thinking, if you're Legion, the pinch is coming, the flank's going, let's isolate accuracy on the opposite side of the map, but he finds both of his kills.
And sometimes we'll see with that quick flank, like, I don't know, sometimes he gets picked up, somebody gets a lucky, not like a lucky read, but lucky timing with the check maybe. Doesn't happen there. Gunless gets a freebie, ends up with 2 in the round, so does accuracy, and that's 1 first blood. I mean, Nero gets the first blood, you don't get another kill after that. Those are like the dagger rounds, I feel like. You have first blood, you're in good position, then it's like a complete collapse, but we'll go right into the second round. Quick offensive.
What is the
hit here from
Abizi
ROKKR,
tweet?
right up the gut. Nero, another first blood. This
Oh,
time,
Nero.
He's like, I'll take down 2, trying to do it all. Now he's like, boys, we can
Yeah,
close this one out.
he tweets GG Miami right after Optic loses. Oh, man.
But it's gunless and accuracy. And dear mother of God, I swear.
Well, the problem is you just still had Gio over towards the A site, so he finds a pick. Does gunless, but attach. Nice little cheeky spot there. Stays patient, finds the first. Waiting for the reach out.
Good teamwork.
Buys enough time.
Good play out of attach. Good teamwork for Gio.
Ooh. Oh, I
have the hiccups, chat. Oh, no.
Live as the 2. I was like, whoa, I mean, they got shot here. They got all the kills. Gunless starts out 4-0. But you'd hope. I mean, typically, I'll tell you. Yeah,
there's definitely a lot of new fans in the CDL. I mean, a lot of the people that watch my streams, I found, are newer fans. Like, there are a bunch of OGs in here that have been around for a long time, as long as I have. But I have a lot of fans that are newer too. So the CDL has definitely brought in some new fans as well, which is great.
Normally there's a trade though.
Eventually it was, just unfortunately by the 3rd player. But still, great start from Gunless and accuracy.
Jesus, that is not a good situation for Mohawk, man. I really hope that someone helps him out.
Lurking, crawling, popping, finessing, and I thought maybe a little 2 pop. But you basically stop Lins from doing what Nero just did. Don't allow him to get 2.
Yo, what's good, Ree? How we doing? Heard Optic made history. Yeah, they did. They made history, all right. So did Boston.
Go back towards accuracy, similar to what he did last round. Nero is worried about the pinch, but Standy's already so far through. And now it's just a question of, can he find Gio? And on the other side of the
Dude, around since the development of World at War and Pod 4, like literally in the room. You were like
but the help is there.
In the room of them deving the game? Like, were you working on the game? Is that what you mean? Change title? Yo, thank you, Slayer. Holy shit. Dude, you guys be reminding me of change title all the time. I love it. Thank you.
Gunless is shooting at 5-1. But just simply no time to work with. Nero backs it up, puts through another one for the team, but a Legion go up 2-1.
Yeah, I mean, I liked a bit of an off angle there from Lins. I feel like players are getting very creative. Top middle, like we see that prone behind the bench a lot of the times.
I don't think anyone's getting dropped from Optic.
He's able to hop up top.
I mean, now if they crash out at Major 4 and champs, yes, they make a team change. But if they still get top 3, you know, at the 2 events and stuff, I don't see them making a change. I just don't know what's going to be better. They already know they have the capabilities to win. So they did it.
Literally straight headies with the rifle.
Unless they can get Hydra, that would be sick.
Absolutely zapped. 5-2 from Nero. Some tags in early, but still alive. Pressure building on the other side. It's all going to be on.
Hey, well, Cohen, hopefully that does not happen to you, brother.
He is hit hard. 33 HP. The nade connects, but the rotation's coming quickly here. The help is through for Legion.
First game was COD 4. First comp was Ghost. W. Yeah, my first game was COD 3, and my first comp was MW3. So I've definitely been around for a minute, bro. Definitely seen and played a lot of COD.
Able to find the first. A quick trade, but it's Nero.
Oh my God, Nero attached Gio. Everyone's getting kills.
Gunless.
What can Gunless do?
1v2 if he can do it. 40 seconds left on the clock. Bomb down in a tough spot. He's got to go up against Attach and Gio. It's like a lot of time to work with, but not like.
Nah, I mean, Paul, I agree. I don't think you should ever. No team should ever panic if they're not. If you have, until you play on land.
Maybe he gets that 4-bullet. Well,
yeah, exactly. Everyone wanted LAT to make roster changes for the entire first 3 majors, and then look what happened.
But they play their life so well, and I think just that's what Attach does. Like some of that round before when the 2-on-2, he's just.
Is Vegas EQ back on? You think? Is that why they're winning right now?
I'll keep things calm for this very young Legion squad.
Yeah, I mean, where they fell apart in that first round, like in the 3v4, you know, didn't handle it the best.
And yeah, exactly, Kevin. Social media's become so mainstream nowadays. And plus, a lot of the people that watched COD in the earlier days, I mean, we all got older, right? That's how time works. So we all get older, which means we're more aware, we're more active on probably social media too, because we grew up with it. So it all makes sense as to why it seems more toxic now.
But he still looks great.
You know, he does. This kid still looks 20, but
great genes.
Yeah. Right back over to Attach's POV.
CDL's almost like soccer rivalries. It's definitely not that deep, but there are some rivalries like that.
You're dancing. Pulling off 360.
We need more rivalries too in the league. Like we need more rivalries between the bottom teams. You know what I mean? There really aren't meant like any rivalries in like that are between teams that aren't the top couple.
That's what they're worried about.
But that's not going to start until like players start talking shit to each other.
What is that Tommy gonna be for Johnny? He's gonna find the Tommy on the gunless, able to win that one. But here's the big skirmish near bridge.
And Attach up to the test, connects with the pistol. Lins does take down one, so maybe a chance, but not anymore. As Attach shuts it down, it's all on Standy, 1 versus 2, sub 20 to go.
Well, Standy, we'll see you later.
Insane individual efforts in search to destroy. Not having one of them here, just one on the board right now. But I feel like a lot of them have been, like, I feel like High Rise is the one where I always see him just having insane maps.
Yeah, and I think for ROKKR, you see the way they're playing this. They're giving up this bomb plant, and it's not that I don't hate it. It's just that, like...
It's bigger than red and green, chat. Yeah, that's exactly it.
They're not risking nades, anything.
I mean, it is true. At the end of the day, like, we're all just
trying to work the flank,
having fun, watching people play Call of Duty, vibing.
So they may just have to switch and play aggressive.
I mean,
B site on defense.
There definitely needs to be.
That might be for the map.
I think the level of rivalry and shit talk is also good for the scene. If there was no like rivalries or like fan bases and like real passion in something like soccer or any sport, but soccer has it the biggest, it wouldn't be as popular. You know what I mean?
Just trying to buy time. Working up bridge side is going to be Attached. He's trying
like if people weren't passionate and arguing and very, you know, happy when their team wins and mad when their team loses, like it wouldn't be as as fun. You know what I mean? So it is good for the scene, but also some people are just so toxic for no reason. All the squeakers in COD for making it toxic. Honestly, dude. Everyone grew up in those MW2 lobbies and just kept toxicity with them.
Just buy time, really. He was stunned.
Yeah, Nero's disgusting. Like he's so good.
They already hit the vending machine, and that's the round.
Honestly, it's a simple thing, but yeah, the fact he stayed alive so long.
Hey, thank you, Paul. Yeah, no, I got 2 good Optic fans on the pod, man. I do.
He ends up with 3 in the round.
They're both really nice, and they're like not toxic, and they can be unbiased pretty often. Of course, everybody's going to be biased to an extent, but they're pretty unbiased for the most part. They'll say when their team's playing bad, like they're not going to deny it. They're going to say, like Alex literally said, we're playing like fucking shit in a podcast this week. So
suddenly,
it's definitely I got some good Optic fans on the pod, thank God.
I guess is what it was a 4v3, and then.
These guys sound EQing their asses off, bro.
Like, that's when you can bring it back, I guess, if you're ROKKR.
Yeah, but what was the difference? I mean,
I mean, it did get pissed on by LAT, so maybe they decided they needed it.
That's what you wanted to see.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, is it a little bit too late now?
Being emotionally invested into things they've been supporting for decades is normal. Yeah, facts.
Get aggressive.
Without a doubt.
Just some rough timing. He's got the stun in his hand. That's when Nero checks that corner.
Come on.
Lynn's able to follow it up with a double.
Does ROKKR, do they have a first blood?
Give me Legion, man. I got Legion in the pick'em, so.
I'm not good at remembering things.
Yeah,
I definitely need Legion to win this.
I probably do, but I feel like
Oh, dude, the flank tonight? I don't know if any Optic fans are going to be watching the flank tonight.
I feel like they might not have one, but well, I guess we'll see at the tail end. I'm trying to remember one where they did. They have 2. Okay, I was just told by production. Okay, so they have 2. I knew Legion had the advantage. I was just trying to think of like one from ROKKR. But one more round now needed for Legion. And we'll see where maybe they look for the opening here.
Oh boy.
Accuracy is coming, but the pressure is here early, but the timing, the chests collide. You know how awkward those fights could be? Accuracy somehow couldn't win that gunfight.
Well, I mean, he went from good timing to the worst timing to the slide in the best timing. Able to turn that one. I thought Johnny was going to catch them, then flank the team, and the round be done. Instead, bomb is planted, and ROKKR's still alive. Great shot.
Minnesota keeping it alive.
Lynn's coming alive in the last rounds. He was able to get 2, popping off here as well. And yeah, your face went from like, oh,
Nah, Tuzon, I didn't see that, bro. Did Boston actually beat Optic? When did that happen?
Just the fact he slides that door. Maybe he just kind of knows. If I'm going to go through a doorway, might as well slide through it.
And yeah, I'm sure from like Johnny's POV, that was just.
No, we saw his reaction. It was like.
I'm sure it was abysmal. Yeah. You know, sometimes like you chest bump, like literally, Amos just like drags you. Look at the floor.
Yeah, fact. Shotzi has been Optic's best player this entire season, except for like Major 1, where Kenny was probably their best player, maybe Fred. But Shotzi's been their most consistent best player this year, so it's like. And, you know, Ake's hating on him, it just feels so invalid, which makes it not as interesting to watch. I don't even watch the flank anymore, because honestly, I just couldn't care less. Like, I love the guys on the flank, and I think they're great for the scene, but between Ake just hating on Optic and, you know, people arguing with each other all the time, like, it's just not for me.
The timing is there for Geo. He picks it up. Standy gets shut down. Another first blood to Legion.
The clips can be entertaining, though. I don't mind seeing clips for the flank, but sitting there listening to the whole show, I just can't do.
For him was on point. I thought Standy was insane for pushing that after the stun hits.
Yeah, Herder, so yeah, insane check. Just thinking.
And now Johnny's going on a flank through boxes. It's a 2 versus 2. Are they going to expect Johnny to be there, though? Didn't think so.
All right, well, the breadstick out of Standy there. All right.
There for a moment due to some highlight plays from members on the ROKKR team, but Legion were in control throughout. He didn't start off great. Nero got a first blood around. You lost it. He got the next, what, the first blood plus another one. The second round, you almost lost it. Like, it was a little sketchy early on.
Yeah, I like listening to Octane and Hag talk for sure. And Lynn does look like a super villain, bro.
No, yes, yeah, but I just think, yeah, Nero just...
I feel like Linz and Brezzy look like the villain and the hero. Like, Linz looks like he could be a villain, and Brezzy looks like he could be a hero, and they're both, like, friends, which is funny.
I think Abizi's always been, like, the... sort of the mark to hit for like entries, just able to like hit something, snap, and win a gunfight. Like he's one of the best ever.
So can we say who Optic will play in losers round 1? I mean, we can't say for sure because we don't know what the bracket's gonna look like.
So good.
Because the bracket could still change a bunch.
Feels like it doesn't matter where people are. Like he's good.
We still have a whole day of matches tomorrow. Plus this.
Great stuff there. I mean, he was a.
But this might be over soon, and we got the invasion control coming up, chat. I told you in the first series we were gonna get at least one invasion control, and I was not wrong.
Yeah, a couple of times.
I was not wrong. The one invasion control is here, and it's coming up next.
One mode that has been really bad.
But yeah, I don't know who Optic would play because right now they're in last place in the. Right now they're in last place. Boston will probably lose to Ravens. Optic, based on how they're playing, you would think is going to lose to Ultra. But Optic should be over Boston, I guess, if it's based on map count. Or is it based on head-to-head? I still don't know.
The Nero show. The boys are frying. We'll be back after the break.
Does Carolina's confidence level drop after that match? A huge match they can't lose. You mean like after watching Boston beat Optic, does Carolina get a little worried? Because I'd be a little bit worried. I mean, Boston looked pretty good. But also, like, it's still Boston, bro. I wouldn't really. I don't even really care.
Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Kenny tweet? Oh, Lord. Here we go. Here we go, man. Can't stick to anything we talked about. GG's Boston. Ah, shit. Is Kenny trying to say that they're not listening to the game plan, bro? Who's going rogue? Who's going rogue? And yeah, Priesta was fucking insane at the latter half of that series. Yeah, I saw Shostin's tweet too. Yeah, nah, that's definitely a little worrisome. If Kenny's like, listen, like, people aren't listening to what we're talking about, whether he's talking about the whole team and himself included, if he's talking about one person, he's not going to tweet that. So he probably just means in general, they're not implementing what they do in practice into game, which is a common thing in everything. But I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't look into it too heavy. I doubt it's like one person is just like not doing shit. They're probably just all struggling. Yeah, no, that's true frustration. He's not doing that to get engagements. He did the Kobe pose after after one major. This Tatum's not gonna win either, bro, because Tatum did the fucking Kobe thing too. That's it. You win one, you do the Kobe pose, and you never win again, because no one's gonna be like Kobe. All right, man. Vegas, let's close this out. I don't want to watch Minnesota ROKKR anymore. These guys are fucking terrible. Although they did beat OPTIC and LAT. So maybe they're not terrible, but like they're not fun to watch. You know what I'm saying?
Hello, we're back and very sexy and very happy for another map as we continue on the series. Final one of the day. Legion looking to close it out. Joe, you look handsome as always. And
thank you.
What a great day it is. Beautiful.
It is. It's a great Saturday. We're almost to another major, and then we're at champs. Boom.
It's the exciting time of the year. Things about to start popping off. Lots of money to be made.
Lots of cash.
Invasion control, maybe to wrap this one up.
All right, do we think we get a 3-0 or a reverse sweep? It's got to be a 3-0. Like Maven just said, ROKKR have struggled in control.
Like 6 or so, only 2 and 4. So
I mean, Legion also did just get 3-0'd on this map by LAT, who have been abysmal in control. So I would not be surprised if ROKKR wins this somehow. But I don't know. Nero's shooting different right now too.
Got going on offense, like he gets in behind enemy lines, you know, like a shot.
Nero's like a no BS kind of guy. Like Nero's a low key, like he'll kind of talk his shit. You know what I mean? We've seen it in a couple interviews where like they get a win and he low key talks some shit. So he kind of got shit on yesterday by LAT. I'm sure he's playing with some anger today.
Johnny to get back into the action.
Yeah, I mean,
hey, thank you, Paul. I appreciate it, man. And thank you for being here and chatting, dude. Seriously, I very much appreciate support from everyone that's here.
And they should see how
there's nothing better than just yapping about COD and watching COD. We all like the same thing. We're all passionate about it. So it's an absolute W. Just be here and watch.
Nice patience out of ROKKR, allowing their players to get to their spots.
Just get a sense for working that flank and picking them out of it. Now
yeah, Nero definitely has that confidence where he doesn't overdo it.
Got a little power position here to keep them at bay.
I really like Nero. I've liked him ever since he came in the league because I think aggressive subs are so entertaining. We got a buffer. I should probably 2x too. I should probably 2x too. We did just buffer, so it might be a bad idea. But we'll go for it. You don't think you've ever seen teams play with this much desperation? Honestly, bro. I mean, it's like the fact that so many teams are right on that edge of qualifying for champs. Like they have to play. They have to play with desperation.
Utility. Gonna be even trickier until they get another one to go.
Least toxic watch party chat? No, for sure, dude. I'm lucky, bro. You guys are really not toxic. Like, we got some passionate fans in here and stuff, but no one's ever really toxic, which is great. I haven't had to, like, time people out or ban anybody, because everyone's just pretty cordial for the most part. People get a little disagreeing sometimes, but it happens.
Legion there. Attach is able to find a big one-on-one on the pinch. I think Gunless was going for it on that full flank, but Johnny gets through here. Nobody on ROKKR really knows.
Let's see if Johnny can make the play, man.
He's in this spot. Now they're gonna start.
That one person who kept spamming. Yeah, that was interesting. That one time was interesting. I did have to time them out.
Still hunting him down.
Nah, bad timing.
Teammates got a couple of kills. This plays out very differently. Yeah. Unfortunately, they didn't get any, so they got the time to track back and start the hunt. Now you get some kills. A nice little snap, I thought, there for a second from GL, but Lin's up to the task and wins the fight. Nero's nade not going
play against Nero in Cold War.
Lin's continues to cause problems and sort of stack.
Hell yeah, dude. That's a W for sure. You got that Nero follow after that. You predicted the future.
Car will explode. Now you have pressure A Street. All three Legion players just gonna go for it. But I'd say he's probably the one common names, making sure they were hunting Johnny and the rest of the Legion down. Nero going to cross, but he's all by his
good kill.
Nade is out, but hit some great shots.
Really
don't peek, don't peek. Let yourself regen.
Here, rely on your teammates to hold everybody else off. GL, I thought maybe in a position to take.
All right, one tick. He's gonna die, but he got one tick, so that's good to help yourself if this goes round 5.
Still fighting, but as he gets stunned, can't get back to a safe position. He will drop. At least you get a tick.
For big streamers, mods there to be paid, if not already. Oh, for sure. I know, like, the big streamers that have mods that are there all the time, like, they definitely get paid. Like, I'm sure Scump pays Tiff, or, like, Courage pays Swappa, I think is, like, his head mod. Like, those people definitely get paid. But I'm not sure about every mod. Maybe. For, like, the massive streamers that just have a shit ton of money. But I agree, bro. Toxic chats, like mods have like Scump's mods, like those guys, they got their work cut out for them for sure. Those mods.
Get things going offensively. You'll take the defensive round.
I mean, they have to be there every stream. You know what I mean? Like I don't have any mods because I don't really have to worry about it too much. It wouldn't hurt to have some mods, obviously. I have like 2. But they don't have to be here because, like, for one, my chat is nice because you guys are actually good, which is great. But also, there's not that many people. So people have to be in like Scump's chat to mod, or else it would turn into a fucking zoo if he didn't have mods. What's a Jake Maverik mod make nowadays? They make 47 pebbles a week.
It still might be. But there's a chance Legion go for this one more time.
Yeah, nice drop shot there from Attach to win the gunfight.
You got banned for donating the Scump with your name? Really? That's crazy.
It's trio though. About to finish this point up. So you get it easily. Barely any lives.
3 a.m. you can't sleep with the adrenaline. Dude, that's going. That's crazy. That's next level optic hate. I tip it. Go play some Valorant, bro. Play a game of Val.
To really make a play on
or
today, as long as
watch this series, ROKKR versus Legion. This might put you to sleep. Invasion Control, bro. This should put you to sleep in no time.
Yeah, I didn't realize Nero dropped. I thought it was the other 3 off the spawn. Linz, what is he doing? My guy's snapping. 4 straight.
Some great shots there on a Linz. I mean, I think that player's weak, but now you're gonna have 3 players on this. You're gonna have 3 players on this as soon as they deal with that player A bridge.
Yeah, some mods also do like clip things and like edit some videos and stuff too, which is a whole nother job. Wow. Well, this doesn't look like it's gonna end in 3, unfortunately. Looks like we're gonna be getting a map 4 for sure.
Yeah, like we're not even gonna try to retake this, waste some of their lives.
And then my 3 dead instantly.
Yeah, it's like that's just not how that's supposed to go.
No, you're setting yourself up to be in like.
Yeah, no, it seems like people like Val on console, so
just get gunned to sleep and
if people play on console, it could be worth trying out.
2 waves of kills there, you're stacking the point. That was so good from ROKKR.
Oh, because of the messages and DMs they get. Oh, I'm sure they get fucking harassed, unfortunately.
On the defense, he had some brilliant
I'm sure those mods are getting harassed. They're getting threats and stuff constantly. It's so stupid, bro. I'll never understand people who are just fucking mean for no reason, bro.
Invasion control more often than not.
Like, it's just it's so easy to be nice, you know what I mean? Like, even if you're not happy, even if you're angry, it's so much easier to just not say anything or to just put on a smile and just be nice for a little bit. Like, I never understood that, bro.
He put shots into both of them.
Like, it's genuinely harder to be mean than it is to be nice.
Look at all the arrows for ROKKR. They are flooding towards A. That will open up a pinch for attach.
Well, this is how you throw away a 2-0 edge. Is if you somehow end up losing a defensive round instantly, but now they're dealing with it for now. But attach, he is still a threat.
Come on, attach, go crazy for me. I already got
no longer
it.
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
So you clear that. Yeah, you take like a 3-life advantage, but you deal with it pretty well for your ROKKR.
He was on Xbox on KVM. Jesus Christ. Miles, just get a PC, brother. Or play controller.
Yeah, I mean, if that ended up turning into a tick or two on A, maybe a little more.
That is true, Tuzan. They do, bro. People just like to. They say I'm not happy. Let's make other people not happy too. Which is just sad. It's just, I mean, it's sad. I feel bad for people that are rude or whatever because they just want to make other people feel like they do. So, you know.
Well, not into their favor, but giving them a chance here in the map.
Right, and then you have a big one-on-one going down A bridge side. To be Johnny.
In fact, it is because of the internet.
Geo locking down.
Like, it genuinely is. Like, people in real life would never say the things they say. You shit talk on Twitter against Optic fans and Delusion and talk nonsense. I mean, shit talking is fine. Like, I think shit talking is okay. If you're like, bro, your team is not that good, or like, your guys aren't gonna win, like, that's not mean. That's just talking shit. Mean is like straight up like harassing people or like, you know, calling them names or like things like that. Like, that's mean. You can shit talk and not be mean, in my opinion.
Things likely go differently, but you win a big gunfight if you're ROKKR.
Do Legion have what it takes to get 3 in a row here? I don't know, dude. They do already have 2 ticks on A, and accuracy set up on bridge, but they're getting kills.
With some of their players, and it just kind of creates these timings where they're if they were a step or 2 ahead, the round would probably be done.
Yeah. And they're just thinking, you know, they're probably thinking you're more forward positions if you're ROKKR. You know, it's easy for us to say we're seeing
that, like, that's crazy, bro.
They have to trek across.
Like, once you start bringing up people's, like, start trying to bring up personal things, like, that's crazy, bro. Talking shit is fine, bro. If you're playing and you're like, yo, dude, you're shit, like, I'm so much better than you, like, that's cool, whatever. Like, that might make you mad if someone's shit talking you, but it is what it is. But when you start trying to get personal, call people names, like, you're just straight up disrespectful, like, it's just no point. There's no point to be like that. All right, that's 1 for Vegas.
And that's an offensive round win. So
yeah, no, Preston's definitely he definitely tweaked a little bit. He put out a couple tweets I saw.
No, it does.
As you get the offense through, and
yeah, because you had 4 ticks to your first offense, right?
Yeah. So if you can if you really shut him down here, you might be suddenly looking at a round 5 defense if you're the Legion side, which seems kind of insane just based on how things went, but usually we overreact to an offensive round win on Invasion control because they can be tough to come by, but well, as the year's gone on, they've come a little bit easier, and now you got back-to-back between these squads. You carry that 5.
Yeah, nah, the draws and scrap shit, as much as it's entertaining to watch from a third party, it just got disrespectful to the point that it was stupid. And it doesn't look good for you. I mean, maybe for a lot of people, because they just don't care, it's like, oh, who cares if they're calling out each other's girlfriends or each other's children and things like that. But for me, it doesn't look good on either of you. It doesn't look good on your girlfriends, your wife. It doesn't look good on you when you start trying to talk about people's child or, well, I don't know, whatever people have done in the past or trying to get people fired from your job. Like, bro, you fucking play a video game for a living, bro, and we watch you. It's not that fucking deep. I get it's your job and it's competitive, but like, holy shit.
I'm not sure we got the kill.
Like, god damn, you start bringing in people's, like, draws his kid into that, and it's like, bro, you gotta look in the mirror, man. It's not that fucking deep.
Just gets into a spot mid-map. Just patient. Trying to shoot toes. Here is Nero. But now you're progressing. Brought to be the first tick, but you're showing far more of a presence here at B this time around.
CDL should have handed out fines. I wouldn't have been surprised if they did. I guess they didn't say anything that's probably, like, against CDL rules, so they couldn't. But I wouldn't have been surprised if there was rules in place that's like, hey, you can't argue with your fellow players to a certain extent like this on social media. It looks bad on the league too. It looks bad on you. It looks bad on your team. It looks bad on the league. And this YouTube buffer looks bad for everybody. It's not fun for anyone.
To doing a better job than ROKKR were able to do on their one defense, but now it gets interesting. So now if you get this, assuming you do, you'll need, what, one more tick, at least for it to come down to kills?
Yeah, and the big thing here is just the 13 lives.
There's no, if Legion win this map, bro, after ROKKR went up 2-0, they very well might. They're up 8 lives right now.
It's looking like they're going
and ticks.
A couple of picks. Do they try to transition this quickly?
Yeah, that is true. The league looks bad enough.
Need another set of kills.
The fidget spinner in 2024 started the best COD beef. Isn't that crazy? Remember when fidget spinners were like the thing, bro?
But can they get it done?
They might need two anyways. If it's tied, it goes to kills, and I don't know.
Yeah, that's true, because they're getting fried right now. I mean,
they got fried last round, so they might need two.
You can see
the orgs had to have stepped in, bro.
Over and you're getting some kills middle of the map. This is where this man has made so many plays throughout the year.
He's going to need some help, though. More than likely, shooting at one. Other hits the cross. Teammates drop. It's 3 kills for Legion.
The Legion are actually going to win this map, bro. I fucking tip it. I love that.
Plus seconds left. Like, it's going to take 20.
I love that.
And you're going to be in some
It's got to be on the CDL. It could. I mean, it could be like maybe they. I don't know. Maybe they upload the broadcast in some insane bit rate, or like maybe they got some really fucking convoluted. I don't even know. Like,
hits the slides. Great slides from him. Now trying to.
I really don't know, but it could be on the CDL. Because you are right. Like, if I ever put on like Purge's stream on YouTube, I don't really get buffers. Wait, Standy. Oh my God, Nero. Nero just made the play to keep him alive.
Accuracy gets back into the action, but he drops. Now 1 player left. My God, it was close.
All right, 2-2. It's Lizard Squad. Oh my God. Anonymous, bro.
Legion, they do not get the tick. You have defense if you are Legion now.
Yeah, it's accuracy middle of the map, and then Standy on the pinch, but it's Nero who found the 2 kills.
Yeah, no, it's better to be professional. It might seem boring and stuff like that, but you're not going to get sponsors if your players are going rogue on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, sponsors do their research. Like, they're going to look. They're going to say, okay, we want to sponsor Atlanta FaZe. And they're going to go through and they're going to look at every player, every create, or like everybody who's signed Atlanta FaZe, who's under that branding, under that name. And they're going to see Draza fucking saying crazy shit about Scrap, and they're going to say, we don't want this representing our brand. And I love Draws. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love Draws. That's the truth.
We have more lives and more time. They probably are feeling we can get this done.
Yeah, you don't like show accuracy on the beat or A Street this time. You just kind of send him over with the troops a little bit more as he's playing by dumpster there mid-map. Just needs the other guys to win their fights. And
so many tags.
Nero gets some damage in, but not able to find any kills. Pushing up.
Look at that angle.
Work the flank at some point. That'll be Geo's POV we saw for a second.
So you're telling me ROKKR are up 2-0, and now they have to win an offense or they lose the map. They did win an offense, to be fair, when they went up 2-0. So it's not impossible, and they've gotten 4 kills already. But ROKKR, I don't know what just happened to them.
There's kind of a 2-on-2 near A. But Legion off spawn able to find the kills.
And that's all dead. The duality of invasion control, honestly.
You're up 1.
He's sprinting. He's like, you will not.
Oh yeah, the Codcaster scoreboard not working, and the fucking lag and stuff when it freezes sometimes when they switch. So annoying.
And then put accuracy away. Nice little play there from Attach, and yeah, they're gonna have to deal with him at some point. He's got some help as well from Nero, pretty close here, but they're mostly gonna be funneled up mid and B until they can deal with that.
I love invasion control.
We'll see if they can find it.
I wish every control was invasion. Honestly, get rid of Karachi and High Rise at this point. Just give me invasion every series. Give me invasion, Fortress, and Gavutu control as my map pool.
wasting so much time.
Imagine if we had those 3 maps in the same game as our map pool. Holy shit, I'd lose my mind. I might like not watch Party Game 3s if that was the case. I might just get up and like go sit on the toilet for 20 minutes. Piccadilly SND, Miami SND.
Is there just nowhere to go? Nero is up close and personal. It's about deep as a defensive push as you're going to see. Now we
I mean, dude, honestly, the Codcaster in Black Ops 2 works better than this Codcaster. But obviously, games had their bugs, had their issues. But the Codcaster, at least in the Codcaster front, was better in BO2 12 years ago than it is this year.
Now it's Nero in this spot. 5 in a row. Won't be able to find 6. 30 seconds, 9.
Although the layout of Codcaster in Black Ops 2 was not very good. It was this layout is better, where you can actually see most of the screen. It wasn't the fucking little box on the side, and then you had the scoreboards and you had the mini map. Like, this is much better. How did ROKKR lose this, chat? I know we just yapped the entire time, but how did ROKKR lose that? Jesus Christ, Minnesota is so bad. The fake broadcast desks were kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. When they do their like MLG stuff and it was fake breath. Dude, Attach already tweeted out GG130. Brother, how?
Yeah, I mean, bouncing back from 2 losses in a row against a big one, right? Both of these teams at 140 points. They're now up to 150, and now they're at 4-3. So should be winners bracket for them.
Winners bracket for them, and now just need to do something on land. You'd love to see them make some kind of run, see what they are capable of. Everybody ramp it up for Legion. You know,
yeah, the broadcasts are definitely delayed, but he was quick with that. Who left? Standy left, dude. People got to stop leaving, man. It makes it hard for the stat people.
Wild stretch these past couple months for them. Like, they've looked really good, really bad.
I can't wait for that Attach tweet, because he low-key might not be wrong. I actually feel good about BO6, better than I did about any other game.
To click at the right time, and if there's, like I said, I think just from a confidence thing for a young player like Johnny to have some big wins.
Okay. Good series win out of Vegas, man. Pretty convincing, other than the control. And honestly, it was low-key kind of convincing because they just won 3 straight. If they would have just not, I don't know, played bad the first 2 rounds, probably, it would have been a 3-0 there.
No, they've had some solid.
Yeah, Dashy left last series, too.
They get it done, though, quickly in this one. I thought maybe ROKKR, the ability to maybe push this one deep if they could get the win after they started out strong in the invasion control, but couldn't quite close things out. Vegas Legion get it done, and now, yeah, they get the extra 10 points. We had another day of matches, and then all hell breaks loose. For Joe and I, that'll do it. The desk, you guys are just great.
Thanks.
So if Champs was tomorrow, yeah,
do I play it all anymore? I haven't touched MW3 in a while.
Congratulations on the correct prediction.
I haven't touched MW3 in a while. I've been playing Apex. I've been playing Dota. I played X Defiant for a bit when that came out.
Congratulations.
But yeah, no, I haven't played MW3, bro.
I did actually, yeah. I mean, I thought that, you know,
the Reddit's insane right now. I'm sure, dude. I'm sure the Reddit's fucking on fire right now.
I just didn't see it. I knew the search and destroy luck.
Yeah, also, chat, the Challengers player Encourage, the guy who just turned 18, he followed me back on Twitter. Shout out Encourage. He's frying right now, too. I think he's like they're top 6 in the cup right now, and he literally just turned 18.
In the middle of the pack teams, I've been talking about it for so long.
Nero went 34 in
Vegas
Jesus
is one
Christ.
of those teams where I feel like they can make a deep run because they can upset the top teams, and we saw that when they had that very tough split early on, where you played Texas, you played New York, you played Seattle,
feel free, bro.
You won
feel free.
all 3 of those matches. I knew Vegas could be something special. Yeah, they slipped along the way, but in this series,
they want Shotzi to FAZE? What?
Geo's ridiculous.
I mean, I've seen that before, obviously. But why is that being talked about now?
Throughout the whole series, really, like he just was untouchable.
Yeah, you were saying that, Paul. Yo, maybe we'll get him on the pod, bro. Maybe I'll hit him up. Say, bro, you're like the epitome of what everyone wishes they were. Coming up through the ranks quick and playing well. How do you do it?
Their chances in Burbank.
This was a really big win for me personally for Vegas Legion.
Don't think you're gonna watch the play until after the major? I don't blame you.
To keep up this consistency because they're beating teams like Texas, who we've seen has fallen short this qualifier. But
drop Simp and Abizi and get Shotzi and Hydra. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to drop Simp and Abizi and they want to come to LA Thieves, sure. But that's fucking crazy.
Both their veterans and accuracy.
I would not drop Simp into BZ ever, honestly.
Champs once again. I wanted to see what they were able to bring to the table.
Yeah, they beat FC Black, which is crazy.
Consistency out of Nero once again. Every single game mode, he was able to put up these numbers, and that's something I haven't been able to say about Nero yet.
That search was great.
Nameless, if you're looking at this Minnesota ROKKR team, you're a Minnesota fan. Is there a chance they can make an elimination bracket run come Burbank?
I mean, it's possible because we've seen them in the game fives be excellent, right? Like their last five, I think they're 4-1 in game fives. Their search and destroy has been fantastic. Their approach in that game two was terrible. They were just head smashing mid. That's not typical of them. That could just be because accuracy's just now re-entering that lineup. It's possible. I want the Minnesota ROKKR fans to stay positive because I think they can.
Ali on land. Can Nero keep doing this? It's our SCUMP play of the game. A 1.6
Ultra are gods. Yo, Lax, what's good, brother? How you doing, man? How you been? Ultra are good, brother. They're really fucking good. 3 a.m. you just say stupid shit. No, I feel you, bro. I say stupid shit at 3. I say stupid shit at 3 p.m., let alone 3 a.m.
Big ups when it comes to land time because S&D does win championships, and that was their biggest struggle. They were
Is it realistic to say we'll never see Simp in his career play without a BZ? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's realistic. Like, I think I said this on the podcast yesterday or 2 days ago when we did the pod. I really don't think they ever split. I might have said it earlier today. I don't think they ever split up unless one of them retires. It was earlier today because then Preston said if one of them dies. I was like, what the fuck? Nah, unless like 2-3 years from now, Simp is like, I did everything I wanted to. I don't feel like playing. And Abe's like, yeah, bro, I want to keep going. Like, that's the only way I see them not playing together. Low-key same with Celium at this point, too. I don't see them ever splitting. All right, there he is. Let's hear from Nero, man. Let's hear from Nero.
Nero, another pop-off performance for you. Did you feel extra pressure coming in up against Minnesota tonight?
I would say yes and no. We know it was a really big match for us because we needed the 10 points, but we also needed to guarantee the winner's bracket. So I would say it did put a little pressure on us, but we just had to come out swinging.
And coming off of that, Nero, congratulations on another outstanding individual performance. Do you feel like you do better under the pressure?
Yeah, pressure makes diamonds, baby. You know me. But I was also using the God Gun more. You know, the MCW, absolute God Gun. So I've been nice to just.
This guy's funny, bro.
4 bullets of fun.
I'm telling you, dude. Every time I see a Nero interview, I want to see more content from him because he's fucking funny.
Sort of been a pain point for you guys, where all season long that game mode has been your bread and butter personally. What's been the issue there, and do you think controls like the hump you guys need to get over to make that run?
Yeah, 100%. Because our S&D and hard points are there. It's just our control has just been iffy. It's just like we just don't know, like essentially like our post cap setups, and we just need to learn more like of that in like on our defenses and just pray more essentially. Stop running around so much.
Looking forward to Burbank. We don't know quite yet who you're going to draw in that first round, but I'm looking at some of the stats here. You guys dropped 0-3 to LAG, 1-3 to LAT, but then you're beating teams like Texas, New York, and Seattle. What is it about these matchups that we see you guys coming out with the dub?
Hey, Kleenex is good, bro, but I don't know about that one.
Honestly, I think it was just when we lose like those first 2 maps, it's just like our momentum goes down the drain, and we just need to get over that hump of like, yo, we're still in the series, we can still make this comeback, we can do this, we can do that, and anything is possible. It's never chalked. Word to Major Mike.
Shout out KG.
Congrats on the win.
Word to Major Mike.
Bubble. You are now at 150 points. You're not safe yet, but you're looking more comfortable.
Job's not done.
Job's not done. We'll see you in Burbank next week.
Yep, thank you. Appreciate you.
That is Nero. That is our monster winner.
John Hydra, Spider-Man, and Deadpool.
As we recap the whole day, though, Ali.
All right, chat. What a day, man. What an absolute day of matches, bro. We had, low-key, given what this schedule looked like today, these matches actually ended up being way better than I thought they were going to be. I'm not going to lie to you. Miami put up a fight against FaZe, especially in the hard points, and they won the control. Yeah. They won the control, right? Yeah. And, I mean, obviously for Optic fans, that wasn't fun. But for neutrals, that was a good-ass series to watch. It was definitely, dude, I mean, that was a solid-ass day. The Seattle series was whatever, I guess. I mean, LAG didn't really fight back. And then that last series, they didn't really fight back either. But overall, man, it was a pretty decent day of matches given my expectations. DM me, bet, brother. I'll definitely check that out after the stream. Yeah, dude, this was actually kind of fire, man. This was pretty freaking solid day. Who do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow we have Optic Ultra first match, which is insane. I don't know how that's not the last match, but first match of the day is Optic Ultra. Then we got Ravens Breach, which, I mean, if Breach play the way they did today, man, maybe that's good. And then we got LAT New York, which I'm obviously excited for. So, it was a good day online COD, right? And tomorrow looks like it should be pretty good as well. We'll see if Optic come out and fight against Ultra. Breach, if they can, dude, if Breach come out and win tomorrow too, I might lose my mind. And then LAT, I just pray we can get it done, bro. If LAT can get it done tomorrow, that would really solidify not only winner's bracket at the major, but really help qualification for champs. Because I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I'm a little worried about the boys for champs. It's definitely a little scary. But we'll see, man. We will see. Optic getting stomped. Yeah, right. First game of the day after what just happened to him. Solid ass day of games, though. Guys at 155? Yeah, we're at 155 right now. So we're sitting 5 ahead of Vegas and 15 behind Seattle, since Seattle and Miami, since they both won today. So I'm happy we're like 15 ahead of the kind of the pack, I guess, if you want to call it, the 140 club. But I'm still a little scared, bro, because we haven't been good on land. So, hey, Fueled, have a good night, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. But yeah, chat, that's probably going to do it for me, man. I will be live tomorrow. Matches start same time, obviously. I'll be live hopefully a bit earlier tomorrow. I was like only like 30 minutes early today. I'm hopefully going to be earlier tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live all day. I might even... I know Preston asked me about playing Valorant today. If he's on tomorrow, I might play Valorant with him in the morning before we do the watch party. So maybe I'll stream some Val. We'll see. But yeah, chat, hopefully you guys have a good rest of your night, man. I'll see you all here tomorrow. Tomorrow, early or late morning, early afternoon. And yeah, man, thank you guys for a good day, and I'll see you later.